Good day, morning, night, evening, afternoon, guys. How's it going? How's it going? Are you guys fucking hyped? Today is tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually today. What the fuck? Actually, tomorrow has arrived. At least the first tomorrow. Season 8 soon. Season 8 tomorrow, but Fangs of Asterkarn today even. Absolutely crazy. So, what is this, like 10 more minutes? 10 minutes to figure out my build? 10 quick minutes to figure out the build? Hang on, is Tangia not working on this? 1 second. Oh, maybe it is now. Skamaz? Question mark? Okay, there we go.
Good, you're back.
Alright, wait. I'll refund you, Xenonic, and then you try again. 1 second. Jesus, how do I do this again? There we go. Wait, why can I not refund it? That's wild. I mean, okay, just try again then. Holy shit, so many people give away people.
Hi poo, starting my first completely self-made Wolfman build. It's gonna be so incredibly
like
dog shit, LOL.
38. The cool set kinda kills the purpose of Trozen set, does it? I don't know. I mean, it's different playstyles, isn't it? Like, Trozen is more for... It's also like different classes, right? So I mean, obviously I'm gonna play Berserker, right? But like, what else do I play? I kinda wanna play either Occultist or Demolitionist. Maybe Occultist is like the most flexible one here to play. Because I was looking at this set the other night. It's pretty cool. And I think it might be easier to play around like awakened sets than it is around like random legendary sets, because getting the blue set is not gonna be that hard, right, usually. Like easier than the purple one at least. And then assembling these on top should be okay. But I mean, there's like many ways we can do this. We could start out with like a werewolf as well, with like a Bloodstone Scepter. Or we could start out with a Were Raven with a Stagger if we get it, right? Some pretty other cool stuff as well. DLC is still locked in your store. Yeah, it's 8 more minutes. I think. Also, Gothic, thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate the support. I don't know why I didn't hear it, but that's weird. Maybe it should work now, hopefully. Wait, you tried against Xenonic and it still didn't work, right? Or did you guys hear it? What is wrong with Tangier?
Good, you're back.
Okay, I'm hearing the Prime now.
F.
Welfur and Kazanowski, thank you so much for the support. Welcome on. Welcome to the Bloomers.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Thomas says I'm copying his build. Yeah, surely. To be fair, he did show me like what he wanted to play, and he's gonna play a Mystic. I might play the demo version though. Not sure, but like Berserker is more flexible. I kind of wanted to maybe start with like just playing Chaos Winds,
human.
but Chaos Winds is also a little rough. Because, I mean, Code is fine, but Chaos has like sort of support. Even though conversion-wise it should be just so easy to make it like work, but... And there's this item. You could play the finger. Why am I copying your build, Ree? The boy Roy, thanks for the prime. Welcome on, welcome on. You can update Grim Dawn. Wait, can you? Are you for real? Are you kidding? Are you trolling? Hold on. Just the base game, not the DLC. What? I mean, when did you last play the game? Let me check Discord real quick. Hello, hello, hello guys. Today, 30 minutes ago, was the last time you played. Have you ever played Grindon? What? Like, I need to change from like my internal branch to the default branch, right? I kind of only want to do that like once the actual game is like out and not earlier. Should you get the DLCs? Oh shit, that should have been like part of my tips and tricks videos, right? Are the DLCs worth it? Yes. Isn't the internal branch the same? Probably not, no. I don't think so. Can you level up pure Berserker? It should be doable, yeah. Tell me a Berserker build to play. Dude, it's like the more you play the playtest, the less you know what to actually start with. Because there's so much stuff. I feel the same, man. I feel the same. It's become harder for me to choose since I've become a playtester, to be fair, compared to if I wasn't. Rare Raven's more like a caster? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, the skills from the Rare Raven scale of casting speed. You made so many non-berserkers as well. True, you played a route. Dude, what? Dude, why does it show it like this? Look how many users we have on the raffle. Like, hello? What? What is going on? What? What the fuck? Alright, I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna give out like one key like every hour. So we do like one in 3 minutes. We give out one key in 3 minutes. And then like another one in 1 hour. And then like another one in 1 hour after that. Like in 2 hours. Does that sound good? I only have 3 keys.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Milking it. Unbelievable. I mean, maybe you see the stream, like you look at the stream first, and then you don't like what you're seeing, and then they don't even want to enter the raffle, right? At one point in time, does a new region become available in the campaign? Pretty much early Act 4, middle Act 4. So, yeah. 2.7k viewers in Grindon climbing, can't remember it being this high. I don't know if it was as high like around us Forgotten Gods release. Like Forgotten Gods release was pretty big too. It doesn't give you a ticket. You rog. UUROGG. User not found. Is it like overloaded or something? Like,
I've been expecting you, human.
you just type it several times until it actually works. Yo, the Brick Tamland, thanks for the Prime. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the sub to a random person of the community. And Transplanted Piney, thanks for the Prime as well. Appreciate you guys. Hey, we have like 149 billion users according to Streamlabs in my chat, so... Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. Stop viewbotting? Yeah. Yeah, that must be it. Alright. Wait, okay, so my clock says it's 4 p.m. my time, so 10 a.m.
Good,
Eastern.
you're back.
So I think it's time
Long time no see wrecked.
to
Played Grimdark in a year and a half and can't wait to get back into it.
close entries for now, and then we pick one winner, and then we open up the entries again, and then we pick the second winner in 1 hour from now, and then the third one in 2 hours from now. Alright, so I'm gonna close now real quick. We're gonna pick one winner. Dude, like this is so weird. What is going on here? Okay. Yeah, let me know who you are, where you live. Hi, I don't tell me where you live, but alright. Should I PM you on Twitch, or how do you want to get your key? I guess PMing you on Twitch is the easiest. Congrats, Big Ben, Ben. Je ne sais pas français. Big Ben, holy moly.
Wrecked the goat.
Adjacent with the 10 buckaroonies, thanks so much, appreciate it.
I've been expecting you, human.
Okay, I PM'd you. Check. It's out? Holy shit, it's out? Okay, let me update. In the meantime, default public version. Manage downloads. Wait, it's not downloading anything from me. Wait, is there no? I thought there's like a day one patch. Okay, maybe this is just the default now. 1755 for you. Yo, Mr. Big Ben, you are... did you see my PM on Twitch? Can you confirm real quick? Can you go to your personal messages on Twitch? They should be like under whispers at the top of the UI.
Good, you're back.
Knocks
Alright,
out.
I mean... Next out, indeed. Classic. Next is out, guys.
Good, you're back.
Yo, Scrab, welcome on. Yo, Big Ben, please confirm in the chat.
Dick's out for full Rambe.
Jesus Christ. All right. Enjoy, Big Ben. Yeah, I was just asking the question, basically to confirm that you're not a bot or something like that. I will be picking another winner in 1 hour from now. You can already enroll into the tickets. So next the drawing is gonna be at 11 a.m. EDT. And then another one 1 hour later. What are we winning? You're winning Fangs of Asterkarn expansion keys. The expansion is out right now. So the first lucky winner is already able to play now. Of course, we're gonna play hardcore, right? Recommended starting experience for new players. Yes, if you're new to this game, I would heavily recommend you to play normal. If you are experienced from like other RPGs and or you just like to, you know, play a hard game, then feel free to play veteran. Of course, we're gonna play veteran because we are veterans in here. Surely, surely. And yeah. I'll be playing a Berserker.
Still drawing. He's
Second class, kinda to be decided still. Probably gonna be an occultist though. Maybe demolitionist.
You will need.
Maybe something else. We'll see what we find. I'll kind of run rather quickly through the first couple of acts, like just play normally as I would always do. And then once we get to Fangs of Asterkarn, we're gonna do a slow, full lore playthrough. Because I'm not really allowed to spoiler you guys all too much of the endgame builds or like other things that exist in the expansion until like a week after release anyway. So we'll just take it a little slow at first and then, you know, like naturally progress as if I never played the playtest ever before. Also Balder, hi Sorox. Bane God, thanks so much guys for the primes. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in and back to the Bloomers.
Good, you're back.
And mechanical.
4 years later my Blade Master finally can acid dance.
True, yeah, your Blade Master can acid dance. He can dance. Alright, we're picking Werewolf right away, and since this is permanent now anyway, I mean, if we do want to spec out of it, or like transform out of it, we can put it over there. We can dual wield right away by putting a point in Implements of War as well. So, I mean, why don't we do that right away as well? There we go. The werewolf has two abilities, right? It has the charge and the claws. The claws scale with both of your weapons. The charge only with your main hand. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for watching. Thank you guys, everybody, for watching. I am stupid. Where do I start a DLC? You open up the map. And then you probably understand where.
I've been expecting you, human.
Yeah, this is a recent change. They made the wolf permanent and the raven as well. Anybody else has the problem where the DLC cannot download after buying? I don't know. Werewolf looks goofy but charming in a way. It kinda is like a werewolf bear man rat, isn't it? It kinda do be like that. Alright. You restart your PC. I mean, restart Steam maybe first. You can try that. Ocean Man transformation one. You're in the game and playing already. Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good. Alright, this is maybe like one instance where you might wanna have to transform back, because this guy just doesn't wanna get saved by a were-rat. I mean werewolf. Alright. The fogginess is back, how do you remove it? I mean, I like the fog in Grim Dawn.
expecting you, human.
I think it adds to the atmosphere, but if you don't like it, you can always go to, you know, the options. I think it's in video settings somewhere. Fog, you can remove fog if you don't like the fog. Ubik273, thanks for the prime.
I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Vision GL, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you will have good RNG today, and you will enjoy the Fangs of Asterkarn. Do you know if they did any updates under the hood? I mean, there's been some updates under the hood. I don't know if they have specifically fixed anything regarding
Good, you're
Steam
back.
Deck, though. I haven't tested out myself. Yo, Animal11, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome on. Yeah, patch notes are on the
Take
forums. Holy shit. Alexon with the super chats. Thanks so much for the 10 euros, man. Hello, Rick by Protoss. Tonight we celebrate. Thanks for your builds. I've been able to befriend Mog Drogon and have a beer with him on many occasions. Thanks and have a great fun Asterkarn. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Have a beer with Mog Drogon. Maybe not when you're playing hardcore, but yeah, hope you're enjoying today and the whole weekend and the upcoming months. Oh my god, let's not die. You can make a wolf minion build. And if you believe hard enough, you can do anything in Grim Dawn. Is it gonna be great? It's another question. But if I had to spoiler one thing for you, I would say that like pet builds are generally not that great with Berserker. But there might be some ways to still make it work. Might be a bit more gear dependent than some other stuff. Alright, what do we have here? 8 physique for this one. Okay. Holy shit, did they buff these monsters? What the fuck? Veteran is for veteran, guys. You're in? Log in. Log the fuck in. Did you ever find out why the Manticore belt never dropped for you? Yes, because I was unlucky. Like literally. It should drop, but I just had no luck that day. Code Raven's best pairings likely Arcanist. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
A Burn Page Inquisitor Malachor was dreaming of that physical education class everyone in Cairn has to take. You see, Cairn was full of puddles and open manholes, so everyone had to learn how to jump from the very young age. Jumping was in your blood, so when Ethereals invaded, they were really surprised at how humans were jumping away, avoiding their one telegraphed attack before getting slaughtered by 10 more untelegraphed attacks and some ground damage.
What? Yeah, ground damage in this game definitely is a thing. Ground damage is the final boss, more or less, yeah. Oh shit. What the fuck? I mean, totems this early are gonna give you like lots of loot and lots of levels, but kinda sketchy to fight, not gonna lie. Alright, let's make him bleed with the charge attack. Nice. Okay, we got 2 levels right away with that, from that. So weapon pool skills like Blood Fangs do not work when you are a werewolf, just so you know. So obviously it makes no sense to pick those. Attack speed, leech. Maybe I do want more leech for now. 15 for this. Oh, I should just use this, by the way. What am I doing? Of course, you always play just Barrock's Bloody Arm. I could also like just reset the game and like play 2 of them, right? Like, what am I doing? Can't wait for you to farm the defender set. The what? The what? Are critical blows simply normal critical hits? Yeah. Yes. What's the best build for Force Wave? The one where you don't have to use your brain, right? No brain Force Wave is the best. Hey Trixie, welcome on, Berserker. Berserker, rather. Welcome on. That's every Force Wave build. Every Force Wave build has no brain. I mean, yeah. I mean, the best Force Wave classes are probably, what, like... a Warlord or a Death Knight. Or... honestly, Battle Mage is not that bad for Force Wave, but I mean, Battle Mage is kind of defensive and not so good for damage, to be fair. Does the bleed from the claws stack? So the bleed from the claws does actually not stack, no. It only refreshes its like duration when you keep attacking with the claws. Which is maybe kind of a bummer. Yo, Zeppelin. GG noobs. Wait, where's Milton Hart? Is he in this first house? Did we miss him? Hello? Why are you locked in? Okay, Milton Harden veteran is always taking quite long to kill, isn't he? Well, luckily we have this bleeding. Hold on. I should do it like this. Because this way my Feral Hunger should be dealing more damage. Because it only uses my main hand. So I need to have the main hand, my better weapon. Like, have my better weapon in my main hand, right? Going to Asterkarn after killing Log? Yeah, I'll basically go to Asterkarn either once I can, like right away, or after killing Log. Okay, maybe we get additional leech over here. So we don't die. Can't wait to play it again from scratch. Alright, how many entries do we have now on the raffle? Like maybe waiting 1 hour is a little too long, right? Let's make it like half an hour. So I'll do the next drawing at 4:30 PM my time, German time. So in 12 minutes. Of landslide. Yo, that is a new suffix. +2 to Amatox Pact. Hell yeah, perfect. Let's go. Streamer RNG. Activated. Very nice, very nice. Heat wave today is not that bad. No, it was like way worse than a couple weeks ago. I mean, at least so far, it's not too bad. Might be worse tomorrow, who knows. Already bought the DLC, no giveaway for you. Oh, that's fine. Headhunters? No way, dude. We're getting Headhunters first try, first character. Every time. Just watched the video for new players and the one about masteries. You're like two different persons? Wait, why? Was I so different in those two videos? That's wild. Maybe there's two rects in me, who knows? Headhunter is like the best build in the game. At least in PoE. And Grim Dawn? Maybe not quite. It's not the best in PoE anymore either. Well, right. Maybe for... It used to be like for softcore Giga Zoom, right? But maybe those days are long over as well. Haven't played PoE 1 in a while, to be fair. Alright, let's find the caravan. Should I do a how to find the caravan driver guide just for Lizard IRL? He has 3 locations, right? One here, the third one over here. Just check those 3 locations and you will always find them. Oh, phased boots, nice, nice. Also attack speed knife, could be nice. Where's the knife? Okay, it's not really worth investing spirits for. Is it normal to die 47 times playing for the first time? Depending on like how much experience you had with other ARPGs before Grim Dawn. Honestly, yes. It can be totally normal to die that many times. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the new loading screen yet, but it's probably just the war chief lady. The red-haired lady. Woman with a bloody knife? Wait, that's the... Wait, that's the Ashes of Mammoth one. That's Basilla, isn't it? Of the Wolf? I mean, I gotta kind of play this, right? I already have a Of the Wolf, though.
That's the person I'm looking for.
Yo, Resident Sino, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. RPG Dave, Cortan, David FM, Issa212, Mars BTM. Congrats on receiving a gifted sub by Resident Sino. How's it going, man? Appreciate the support. Welcome in, Bloomers. Today is the day, yeah. Tomorrow has arrived. Today is the day.
I've been expecting you, human.
Okay, how many days from now until Zantai will cave in to some feedback that we already like gave like a year ago? What is your prediction? I'm not gonna spoil which feedback exactly, but... Season 8 predictions, to be honest. I mean, hopefully we can manage to get it out in September. We'll see. 15 tomorrows. Droppable Ascendance with first roguelike? Yeah, I think so too. Maybe alongside another mechanic even. That would be cool. That would be very nice. Even if he doesn't like drop exclusive affixes, but I mean, you can always create those in mods. Oh. Oh. Upgrades galore. Upgrade city. Okay, we have some insane damage here. Where damage rather. Werewolf, where's your damage? Evade that shit. Quinn build. Confirmed. And we're playing veteran, guys. It's fine. Slow damage is it's intentional, it's by design. By the way, Chandler doesn't use like the rocks from the sky if you're just face tanking all the time, right? I believe he doesn't do it then. That kind of makes the fight a lot easier, doesn't it? Clawing at the rocks, yeah. Oh shit, Willie's razor. I don't want to know where that razor has been before, but hey, it is a weapon. Does Form of the Beast also boost other mastery skills? Form of the Beast boosts everything as long as you are in a were form. Boosts literally everything. Okay, guys. You've seen the werewolf. Do you want to see some were-raven?
I need some time.
Should we play some were-raven instead now? No? Yes? No? Yes? Impressive. No, yeah, yes, no, yes, yes, no. No, this guy still doesn't want to talk to me while I'm a wolf, right? That's funny. Wait, what does it say when you're a wolf? Guards, help the creatures back to finish me! Wow.
Greetings, child.
Greetings, child. I'm a child. Alright, respecking in this game is basically free, so... Let's try some were-raven. Let's try some raven. Some raven boy. Not saving bits for a synod mode. Yeah, we're not... Guys, this is gonna be like a lore playthrough, not like a giga hardcore. I mean, it's still hardcore, but it's not gonna be like a super giga tryhard. Hold on, this is a gun with +2 to were-raven. Hold the phone. Okay, I guess we're not dual wielding anymore then.
Put it to good use.
Can we buy something with just like cold damage maybe? Like an offhand? I mean, that's good enough. Alright, sounds good to me.
Iron well spent.
Make sure you sell your salt bags. Oh yeah, that should have gotten like, or like gone into the tips video maybe.
Safe journey.
The salt bag is, well, I mean, it's not a big deal if you remove it because every new character gets it anyway instantly. But you might need it later or something.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Fluffy McSkittles, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome on, appreciate the support. Hello, hello, hello. Untame the Rage. Alright, let's pick that up as well. I'll probably run out of energy here. I think. Give away now. Oh yeah, give away in 1 minute, guys. We're giving away one more key in 1 minute. And then another key like half an hour later. So sign up now. Giveaway is about to close in 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0.5, 0. Alright, let's pick a winner. Wait, how does it work? Hello, UI? Fucking UI, dude. Hold. Alright. Let's pick a new winner. Mac Attack is back. Mac Attack is back. Where are you? Are you present? Present and accounted for. Mac Attack is back. This user has blocked PMs. That's unlucky. How am I? Okay, can you write something in chat first of all so we know that you're here even? Mac Attack is back. Calling all Mac attacks. Mac Attack is left. Not left in this chat, not back. May the real Mac please stand up. No. Maybe already like bought the DLC and just plays now already. Every rock you flip there's an ambush. Nice, nice. You're subbing in for him? Alright, let's do it like this. We're gonna pick another winner now. And when we do the next picking in like half an hour, I'll check first if he's back. And if he's not back by then we'll pick another winner in half an hour. Alright, let's open entries for like 5 seconds real quick. If you haven't already gotten a ticket, you can enter now. For like 5 seconds. Oh my god, the users are ramping up again. What is this? I think my chat broke as well. Jesus Christ. Like my chat program just literally broke, I think. What? Okay, I'm closing in 10, 9, 8. Three, 2, 1, 0. And we're picking a new winner. Unless Mech Attack is back. 3, 2, 1. Wolfie Guardian. Wolfie Guardian, are you here?
Good, you're back.
Dusk Nump is back. Thank you so much for the resub. Dusk Nump. 47 billion months already. Appreciate the support, man. Alright, Wolfie Guardian, are you here? Can you write something in chat? Is it possible to PM you? Wolfie Guardian. Hello? Can you...
I've been expecting you, human.
Wolfie Guardian, can you check your PM? It's all bots. Maybe they are like still in here from earlier and they just left. Maybe I should have like completely rerolled the giveaway. That's probably better to do.
Good, you're back.
Actually, all bots. Maybe they just saw like all left, you know. They're just buying the game instead. Green Linkton and Enigmatic Evil, thanks so much for the primes. Appreciate the
Literally
support.
the best GD build video I have seen yet. Informative to the point and relevant without any rambling like every other video so far. While English is obviously not your first language, you are far more articulate and coherent than your peers by a wide margin. Thank you.
Alright, we're opening it again real quick. Real quick. Since... Like, why are people AFK, man? Why so sensual? I mean, she's a sensual woman, you know? There's a reason why she's very popular in the Grim Dawn community. Okay, why the fuck are there so many viewers, dude? Users. Okay. Okay, I'll close it again and then just pick a new... Because I think my chat broke again. Alright. Picking a new winner for the DLC now. Boric. Boric, are you here? Can you write something? Boric underscore. All the Twitch people getting picked. I mean, let me check if you are in. There's no way this is 500 people, right? Is this rigged? It says like 495 tickets. I saw some people from YouTube in here earlier, like as names. You see your name, it's fine, but you're also on Twitch, right? Okay, so DJL... Okay, Lukal22, for example, received a ticket, right? It might not show like all the entries, I don't know, it's like too many tickets, dude. Okay, if I'm gonna pick one more winner, and if this one still doesn't work, I think I'll have to reset, and then you have to all like write giveaway again. Okay, picking one winner now. Unsavory Death. Unsavory Death, are you here? I am here. He's here. Holy, we did it. Congrats, man. Unsavory Death. Can you check your PM real quick? Wow, finally not a bot, yeah. What a surprise.
I will gladly receive whatever you have for me. Honey, wink, wink.
Jesus Christ, dude. What are these gooner texts? Okay, I'll complete this for now. And I'll start a new one, and we're gonna pick a new winner in 20 minutes from now. Okay? Just so you know. So we're completing this, ending this completely, and we're starting a new one right now. We'll pick the next and final winner of the final key that I have in 20 minutes from now. Just so you know.
Since I'm waiting for the seasons to begin in D4, this is absolutely a treat and a breath of fresh away from grinding endless dungeons in Diablo 4. Thanks for your content. Being disappointed with the Summoner Necro in D4, I want to try Orpet builds here. Amazing. BTW. Do you suggest buying the entire pack for Grim Dawn? Or just
Yes.
the game and then buy the expansions later?
I mean, depends on your financial situation, I guess, but the DLCs are definitely worth it. Okay, pumping Were Raven this hard is gonna make your energy disappear big time. What the heck? So what can you do against that? I mean, you could either not pump as many points in here, or you could like pump more points in Battle Surge, or pump more points at a bar and then only like put points into maybe Glacial Talons, or just like put more points in Spirit, or get some more attributes. Ooh, Ectoplasm. Oh shit. Or get Ectoplasm if you're lucky enough. Or yeah, stuff like that. I have used Rainbow Filter in the past, yes. I'm not sure if Rainbow Filter has been updated already for patch 1.3 properly. I recommend it a lot for new players. However, I
have a bunch of tag not found tooltips. I think it's some Rainbow Filter remains doing that. How do I remove that again?
Yeah, so yeah, that's exactly why I'm not using it right now, honestly. What you might have to do is you need to go to your Grim Dawn installation directory. So you go to, like, I don't know, Steam Apps Common Grim Dawn, for example. Then you go to settings, and then in here you might have like some text underscore English or whatever, like file. And you delete that one. That is the old, like, remains of the old Rainbow Filter. If you have used the Rainbow Filter tool, like the modding suite or whatever, suite, then I don't know, it hopefully is explained in there how it works.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Tool did get an update. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, maybe also like check out your tool if you have the tool, whether or not there is an update, and if there is an update, well, update. Do Nightblade's passives, on-hit passive skills work with Werewolf? So Werewolf form has its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. Reading is superior to not reading. So no, they don't work.
Check the tool that is a tool. I am a tool.
Yeah, check the tool that is a tool to become a tool. What the fuck? I'm getting frozen. I'm supposed to be the one freezing. No. Also this guy called Bone Chill. He's obviously very cold resistant. Which is a little unlucky. Alright. Platinum amulet. Oh shit, that has energy regen. Fortunately, I already used my
The
ectoplasm.
freezer getting frozen? How unfortunate.
Why does she sound so schadenfreudig? That's toxic. Oh shit, the thunder. Oh shit, the thunder. Oh no. Did they actually buff Beetle? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad. Alright, let's go back. Are you able to change key bindings just fine? I can try one. I mean, this works for me, yeah.
Welcome. You don't remember you. Welcome. You don't.
Can I play the DLC area from level 1?
You look well.
If you have a merit, then you could, yeah. But I would not recommend that.
See anything you like?
You're still looking for a build. Plus the form of the beast. Holy, okay. It's not too bad either.
Iron well spent.
Let's see. I think I want to grab Glacier Talons. Honestly, that might be better for my energy conservation.
What troubles you?
Do you want to level with Onslaught? Good luck. With Gigadot?
Good.
I mean, okay, like once you have the skill points, once you're like level 30 plus, then that's fine. It's just before that, that's kind of trolling. But then again, recently we played Cadence on stream, which was also kind of trolling, not gonna lie. With a ranged weapon, nice, nice. Yeah, you can already enter the giveaway. We are drawing the last key in 13 minutes from now. And then you have to be here. If you're not here, I will have to redraw somebody else. How's the werewolf? How the werewolf is scaling damage? I mean, pretty much the same way as any other skill in the game that has weapon damage, so it scales with your weapons. If you're dual wielding, the Feral Claws attack scales of both of your weapons, and the Rip and Tear skill scales only from your like main hand. Otherwise, of course, any other like global flat damage, like flat weapon damage, is going to be applied to its skills, and also any other like percent damage values also work for its skills as well. Yeah. When did they change the forms to be permanent? It was a pretty recent change, honestly. Very late into testing. But it's very nice. Very nice, very nice. Visually, I like the Raven more, for sure. Gameplay-wise, or performance-wise, I think both are good in their own ways. I mean, Raven is more like a caster, and Werewolf is more like a melee brawler kind of playstyle. Could be either like a high damage dealer that's more like roguelike, as in you deal high damage but you're kind of squishy, or you can play it like more as a leech tank. So it can be a pretty tanky boy. Not as tanky as like a warlord, for example, with a shield necessarily by default, but you have a lot of leech, so I like a leech tank. Can the burb do weapon pull skills? No. Nobody can do weapon pull skills in the form, in a wear form. What am I looking for here? Cold damage, mostly? Do you have to start over? No, you don't have to. You can just play your old characters as well if you want to. There's no season starting yet. I mean, there are Grim Dawn seasons, but those aren't like official seasons, they're like community seasons. If you are interested in those. There's currently like a beta going on for the next one, but it does not have the Fangs of Asterkarn content merged in yet. We will work on that in the next like month-ish. And then hopefully in September we can have an actual new season coming out. Like a community season. If you are into that kind of stuff. I mean, some people like it, some people don't. I can understand both sides. Use your component, by the way, guys. Like, components are basically free to use. Especially polished emerald, as well as maybe like one scavenged plating in your belt. It's so free early game. Can you explain how the difficulty in this game, difficulty level works in this game? So, first of all, Grim Dawn has like level scaling, right? Like most areas scale with you, at least. They have like a minimum level and the maximum level. On normal difficulty and ultimate difficulty, they scale like all the way to 100. Like all areas scale all the way. Elite, I mean veteran and normal rather. Veteran and normal, they share a playthrough. So you can change between veteran and normal whenever you want to. Veteran has like higher mob density and a lot harder mobs, but also a little bit more XP gain. Ultimately though, if you just want to like level fast, it's not worth it to do veteran. Veteran is just kind of there for veterans, I guess. If you just want to like get to ultimate as fast as possible, you just play normal. And if you're new to the game, veteran might also be too hard for you, so just play normal as well, I guess. Elite, in my opinion, it's just at this point kind of useless, because Elite is its own playthrough. Like you will have to replay the whole act, all the acts and so on. It does not share progress with normal or with other difficulties. And the actual real game is Ultimate / Ascendant anyway, and Ultimate and Ascendant share a playthrough, similar to how Veteran and Normal do. And you will have to replay the campaign there anyway. So whatever you do in Elite, at least like map progression wise, is 100% a waste of time. So in my opinion, you just never play Elite ever, you just play Normal / Veteran, and then whenever you feel like you're ready for Ultimate, you play Ultimate, and then whenever you feel like you're ready for Ascendant, you play Ascendant. And because you already are playing Ultimate before Ascendant, you already have like lots of the map cleared out basically, so you can just like keep farming an Ascendant, right? Aren't there Elite only achievements? No. Any achievement that you see anywhere in the game that is Elite, you get it by doing it in Ultimate as well. Like, if you do any achievement, anything on the hard difficulty, it will give you the achievements for the lower difficulties automatically as well.
Well, I'll be.
Technically, you have to do nothing on normal either, nothing on Elite. You can only do Ultimate, and you will get all achievements. I mean, my Elite opinion is an opinion, right? I mean, feel free to disagree. I think Elite is useless and a waste of time. But if you would like to have like an easier time, you know, in Ultimate, because you need like more devotion points, or you need more levels, or you need more gear, etc. I mean, okay, sure, you can also... play elite. I just think it's a waste of time. No elitism allowed, yeah. We're no elite gamers here, we're only ultimate gamers. No need to play veteran? No, veteran is like a toggle. You can toggle it on and off whenever you want to. I'm just playing it mostly to make the game a little bit harder for myself and to make it maybe a little bit more enjoyable for stream to watch me almost die sometimes. If you wanna just like speed up your gameplay, don't play veteran. Just play normal.
See anything you like?
Shit, okay, more spirit, there we go. Okay, we could look for cold damage, maybe? Or actually, do I want to look for cold damage? Or do I rather want to play chaos damage? The casting speed is still kind of nice on these. But again, I also have Zealot's Gauntlets, which is arguably better anyway. Requires 4 more levels though. Okay. Let's speak to this guy. Can the people who are playing with Rainbow Filter and who have said something about an update earlier confirm whether or not the update is working for Fangs of Asterkarn or not?
Have you found a rift gate? Good. There.
Do you know? If you're converting your damage from cold to chaos, do you need chaos damage? Yes. Conversion in Grim Dawn happens before percent damage, so it's not like in PoE where you can double dip. In this game, you only get percent damage from the damage type that you're converting towards. So yeah, you can't scale chaos damage with cold damage. Even if it was cold damage before
Rainbow
conversion.
Filter was updated for Foe like 10 minutes ago. Get the new one, boys.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Alright, we're drawing another giveaway. Key in 3 minutes, guys. Enter the raffle now. Honestly, it's time to hide the magic items as well. Like, not worth it. Shit. In your region, the game is like $9. Yeah, you get so much value for this game, it's insane. You can like buy this game like 10 times, or you could buy like 1 horse armor in Diablo 4. Please don't buy the horse armor, like... What combo am I playing? I'm just playing a Berserker so far, no second class yet. You thought it was an Oblivion thing? Well, isn't Blizzard best at like just stealing everything and then regurgitating it for the mainstream? That's like what Blizzard basically does since forever. Okay, let's go Spider. Should have also like maybe gone with Candle actually. Candle is pretty good too. How about the quotes for another burb? Burb is the word. Is this normal or elite? It's veteran. It always says in the top left what difficulty you're running. You're cosplaying Chaos Were Raven with ZDPS? Nice. Does the bird fly? It's not an actual bird, it's just like a were bird, so... Even though you got wings, the player is not skilled enough to use them properly to fly. Unfortunately. Does Ascended mode buff Shattered Realm mobs? I don't think so, no. Were bird? Where bird? Yeah. Where is the bird? Here's the bird. Where bird? Alright. Time for the giveaway. Final call. Final call for a final ticket. Picking winners in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing now. Picking drum rolls now. Gravesmith. Gravesmith, are you here? What the fuck, holy? Alright, alright. Let me PM you on this on Twitch. Gravesmith. Okay. Here is your key. Enjoy. You got it right? Just confirm real quick in the PM that you have it, that you have received it. You can't PM back? Ah, okay. But you got it? Okay, yeah, yes sir, okay. Sounds good. What is current DLC order for campaign? I mean, whatever you want to play, honestly. I mean, the lore accurate order is base game, then Ashes of Malmouth, then Fangs of Asterkarn, and Forgotten Gods last. But when it comes to when you can start the respective DLCs, you can start Fangs of Asterkarn once you reach Fort Icon. You can start the Ungdenborg and Malmouth once you have defeated the Logorian and Necropolis. And you can rush into Forgotten Gods basically right after killing Warden Krieg and, like, well, the cellar right here. I don't like the vibe in here. You don't answer newbie questions at all. I might have missed your question, Emerge. There's 700 people in here. I might have just missed your question. Feel free to reiterate and then I'll definitely answer your question. I usually answer all new people questions. So you asked 2 times, well I didn't see it 2 times. I apologize. Like if I uninstall 1214 patch game, install my save file, I can put it back into 13 patch game. Like, yeah, you can play your old characters on the new patch. I don't know why you would need to uninstall instead of just updating, but I mean, all old characters are forward compatible on this game. Always been like that, yes.
Good, you're back.
47 Manns, lächelndes Gesicht.
You can just update, you don't need to uninstall. Yo, Azarman, thanks so much for 47 billion months. Appreciate the support, man. Can you spin to win as a wolf? Hell yeah, you can. You have to uninstall because it's a pirated copy, maybe? I don't know if that's true or not, of course, but imagine if, I'm just saying if it was, if you were to like copy, like pirate a game, and then on top of that, you're like being pissed at a streamer because he didn't see your question about your pirated game. That would be hilarious. Not pirated, just copied from a friend. Okay, bro. Dude, the game is so fucking cheap, and you could even like win a key today on stream. Like, what? And there's regional pricing on top of that. Like, how is it not cheap enough for you to buy it, to just buy the game, man? Is a ranged Berserker possible? Yes, 100%. Implements of War even allows you to dual wield guns by default. Do I have a preliminary Grim Tools for this? Honestly, not really right now. I'm kinda winging it. Haha. Can you dual wield crossbows? You can dual wield one-handed crossbows now. Honestly, I kinda wanna play a Chaos Berserker. But it will require like a bit more items than Code, I think, or Pierce. So I'm not sure if I want to like spec into Chaos Devotions right away. Oh, what the fuck? Why are they body blocking me? Less than 10. Dude, there's like a stat on Steam, right? Where you can see like basically money spent per hour played or something like that. And Grim Dawn is like at 0.00001 cents for me. Paid per hour, basically. Because I just play this game too much. And the game is also so cheap. Like, I don't remember where you could see it. If it was on official Steam or like on one of those like Steam database pages. Where you could like see additional information about your account. I don't know by heart right now, but if I googled I would probably find it somewhat quickly. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. When in doubt, physique it out. Attributes? Yeah, I mean when in doubt you kinda physique it out. But Cunning and Spirit is kinda decent nowadays too, honestly. Especially Cunning. I would say, as long as you spend at least 50% of your points in Physique, you're good. The other 50% of the points you can spend it to either Cunning, Spirit or Physique. Depends like on your build. Oh shit. What? Triple rare. Thunderstruck of Serenity. Reroll into Stunjack's character now. Like, it's so much lightning damage. I mean, maybe play some Lightning Raven? Honestly, that's not that far away. You could just like go to Ramzul real quick. Forgotten Gods after Krieg. Berserker demo, lock it in. I don't know, I kinda wanna play Occultist maybe, but Berserker demo would be fun too. I mean, Berserker demo is very high on the list of things I wanna play. So my top 3 that I wanna play right now, not necessarily because I think they're the best, but because I right now would have the most fun playing them, would be Occultist, Demolitionist, or Necromancer. With Berserker. I mean, Shaman is absolutely insane as well, but I don't really like so much Shaman. Couldn't find any Berserker demo, am I at all? Not. You started Occultist Berserker, nice, nice. It's all late game, no greens. Yeah. Might as well support us, say, like Shaman, for example, that's for sure. There is a Chaos Motor Trap shield, that's true. That could be cool. And yeah, energy issues are still striking here. Wait, did I sell my fucking ectoplasm on accident? I think I did. Fuck me. That's stupid. Whoops. Lightning Wendigo Totem. I mean, yeah, there's conversions for many things in this game. Alright. The biggest challenge in this fight is gonna be my energy. Because I have none of it. At this point. Should just like put more points in Battle Surge instead of the skill itself.
And when I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Crossing. You are strong, but now I will damage.
Super Boss Dread in Sand is a huge meat tank. I mean, not just that. But yeah, he's truly dreadful, isn't he? What? I dodged into it or what? Oh my god. I don't know, the crossbow. Fuck, holy. Walking up to the crossbow is like instant rip usually. What am I doing? Okay, he's still so healthy. What the fuck, why? Dude, I keep early rolling, right? What is this, Dark Souls? Oh my, okay, this was a late roll maybe? I don't even know anymore. How not to kill Warden Krieg, the tutorial right here. Wait, is it like harder to dodge this all of a sudden?
I've been expecting you,
Or am I just bad? Maybe I'm just bad. Okay, you can dodge into it at least. Yeah. Dodging into it is easier. Okay. Not when you're like point blank. Hello?
I've been expecting you, human.
Took you long enough, as Algrim would say. How do the werewolf forms relate with human form skills? If you're playing werewolf, do you have to pick all the passives or auras from other masteries? I mean, you can play all other skills as well, except for the default attack replacers. Oh wait, no, I put the ectoplasm here. I didn't put it in my head. Okay. Ranger's Cask. Windborne Greaves. These could be good, right? Maybe? I'd have cold damage. This one has all damage.
I've been expecting you,
damage.
human.
Health. Rallying Cry. Okay, fuck the pet stats. But this had energy regen, right? Alright. Let's go sell some stuff. Johnny for pleasure and the venerations. Also, thanks for the gifted sub, venerations. Thanks so much, guys, for all of your support. Welcome into the Bloomers. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe it is time to turn on my ventilator real quick. 1 second. We need a search bar in the inventory. Yeah, I mean, there's the workaround of like selling items to the vendor, like this. Then writing, for example, whatever you want here. Then if the item has it, if the item has it, you buy it back. That does exist and work, but yeah, it's not quite as smooth as just having a search bar right away. Glacial of protection. So this was the insane one. Tempest of Mending. Tempest of Spines. No, thank you. Okay, what about lightning damage? This one would be good for lightning. Actually, no, we're using a different one if we play Lightning Raven anyway. Like, we need to use a monster frequent weapon.
Put it to good use.
Okay. Guys, do I play lightning? Do I start with lightning?
What do you...
I kind of wanted to play Chaos, but
Is it
getting this
finished?
offhand...
Is the warden's defeated? So you before.
As well as knowing that the lightning monster frequent is so close nearby anyway. This is the new expansion. I mean, I'm not playing the actual expansion content yet, but yes, the expansion is out today. And we're gonna check it out as soon as we get there.
Ah, I cannot.
Good, you're back.
Ah. Father. Thanks so much for the 15 billion months. Now, one thing you should always do, like, no matter whether or not you actually want to do this content or not, right? After Warden Krieg, you always take the portal to the Conclave of the Three. You talk to this guy.
So, the three had to.
And then you... What the fuck? First of all, you can, like, read a bunch of lore here. You can become a true lore Andy. A lore connoisseur, even. Everything will give you XP as well, of course. You do the very first trial here. And then you choose a side, like you choose a quest. I mean, a faction. That's what I'm searching for, the word I'm searching for. You sign with a faction of your choosing. You choose them depending on usually either who has the best convincing
What a delightful performance.
arguments, or you choose the faction depending on which, like, movement augments they offer you.
I could hear.
I could hear the battle from here. Like, for example, I'll probably choose Dreek here,
The weeping much the
because the Weeping Eye sees it all. Because then we can get the Rift Tear ability, which once you have a medal, which you should at this point, hopefully, you can put it on the medal, and then you have another movement ability, like a teleport, for example. Or if you know, pick a different one here, you can do something different.
Put it to good use.
You can use Charge if you have a melee weapon, for example. Right, you could be a charging raven, even. Where's a dummy? Here, there's a dummy. You could be a charging raven. Yeah, it all works. Which blacksmith should you take? If you're playing guns, especially like fire strike demolitionist stuff, then I would pick Duncan. But otherwise, I would probably almost always pick Angram. Okay, let's just stick with the spider for now. And also one thing, right, once you have defeated Warden Creek, you should have a brain, finally. If you didn't have a brain before, now you have a brain. And you can always craft Equilibrium Relic for like big movement speed and like nice resistances. And also other components like Ward Stone, for example, are pretty good too. Or anti-venom salve. You can fix your resistances really easily in this game if you just know what to craft. Or Six Watch. Or for damage, like Cold Stone, for example, you know? Or if you want more resistances, you could also like craft an Imbued Silver, for example, for like Pierce and Chaos Rest and stuff like that. There's lots of like good stuff here that you can do. At the moment, Werewolf's better with dual wield or two-handed weapon. I mean, both works. Depends on your dual wield weapons, depends on your two-handed weapon, depends on what class you're playing, depends on what skills you're playing. It depends on many things. The answer in Grim Dawn for almost everything is always depends. Because you can use so many different things and combine almost everything. Or, well, maybe not everything, but many things you can combine as well.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Team Clark Face, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome into Bloomers. Stoker still in the game? Yes, yes. I mean, nothing got removed from the game. Everything is still in the game. The Lokar set is also in the game. If you defeat Lokar, you can farm yourself the leveling set to speed up leveling ridiculously. Or like combined with other items rather. I mean, you can level in this game from level 1 to level 94 in like 5 hours. If you have the gear and if you know how to do it. But not like on a fresh start, of course. Any downside leveling fast with Lokars? I mean, you are kind of squishy with the Lokar set, so you will have to, you know, play well to not die. That's like the only downside, really. Anything significantly nerfed? I mean, every boss in the game got significantly buffed. So maybe like everything got nerfed because of that, if you wanna say it like that, but not really otherwise. Can you access Fangs early like Forgotten Gods? Not as early as Forgotten Gods, but I'm also only running the first boss of Forgotten Gods here, then we'll go back towards the like Act 2, 3 and so on. Because you need to get to Fort Icon. You need to get to Fort Icon and then Fangs of Asterkarn is branching off here. You don't have to kill Logorian, but you need to get to Fort Icon and then you can branch off to Asterkarn. Are all the new uniques in the new expansion only? No. All the random global drops can drop anywhere. Yeah, Crate has already like finished their work on their new engine, in which they will first create a RTS game based in the Grim Dawn world, kind of like a prequel to Grim Dawn, but an RTS. And then after that, they will start Grim Dawn 2 as well. I'll probably start Fangs of Asterkarn once I get there, yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Like, that's an actual feature. The Chthonian ambushes is an actual feature. What do you think is stronger for leveling, wolf or bird? I mean, I would say for early leveling, bird is probably a little stronger. I mean, for Act 1, very early on, of course you can't pick the bird yet, because you can only pick the wolf. But once you have access to the bird, I would say a bird is like a little bit easier to scale, because it's a caster, basically. And casters are generally a little bit easier to scale earlier in the game, but later on they're both great. The only problem with Raven is energy, and they're not really doing a good job at energy conserving or regenerating yet. I need to fix that. Yeah, I need different devotions maybe even for that. But yeah, luckily we're getting some devotion points here. What's my lightning rest? 75%? Okay, that should hopefully be enough for Ramzul. Yeah, getting like this node for the regen is probably better than the rest of Spider for now. We'll see. If I get the Ramzul weapon, I just play lightning for a bit. Is Crate gonna introduce one-handed spears? With Grim Dawn 2 maybe, but not with Grim Dawn 1. Hold on. Does this item give me more energy? No, less? Oh my god. Brother, what? Energy is such a pain early. Is Grim Dawn gonna be a live service game? No. Also not Grim Dawn 2 either, I think. Oh my god, I'm out of energy again. Like, the damage is good, but I'm just out of energy all the time. Okay, which one did we get here? Corrosive of the Aether are some absolute terrible stats, and it's the wrong item anyway. Okay, time to farm him again, I guess. Okay, how do you farm things again? You reset the world by executing to the main menu. That is currently the only way to... I mean, that's always been the only way to reset the map in Grim Dawn.
See what's left of my wares.
There is no, like, in-game way to change that. Is there any lightning damage? This is gonna give me more energy. No? Bruh. Oh, we got a soul shard. Okay.
See you around.
This one at least can absorb energy from enemy spells. That's not too bad. That could be good. That could be usable.
Got any more scrap metal?
Ooh, also spellwoven reds is very nice, honestly.
Oh no.
I'll switch to these boots back probably once I get the item that I want. What do you think of Berserker Occultist? It should be good, especially for chaos damage. Or bleeding damage as well. And then have the Hellhound with your werewolf. Like, it's gonna be fine for normal difficulty, but beyond that, it's gonna be pretty bad, not gonna lie, unfortunately. Oh shit. Oh, it's a thundering bossum there as well on top. The storm shard. That's why this was so spicy. Right now I don't use any mods at all, like not a single one. But if you're new to the game, I do recommend you the Rainbow Filter mod. Rainbow Filter can be very nice to learn how items work more easily. Our Toxic Pact is just passive. Like an aura. What does this do again? That's Lightning Grenade. It's actually not a bad build, Lightning Grenade. Pretty good. I need to wait for energy anyway, so might as well just like open some chests here and there. Oh my god, it's freezing me. Okay, come here. Walk. Come on, walk. It's the wrong orb again, right? Fuck me. Energy, yeah, I need more ectoplasm. Didn't get any so far. Wait, maybe the shop has some. Sometimes the shops have ectoplasm.
Like?
Oh, not this one. Lucky. Ooh, wait, casting speed. Let's go. Supposedly more damage. Okay. Why? Kinda makes no sense to me.
Put it to good use. See you around.
Is there no inventor here? Oh yeah, not yet. Okay. What's the maximum movement skill? Movement speed? I mean, with certain setups, you could get like up to 200% if you really tried. You just gotta try hard enough. Oh, how many giveaways left? Should we do another one? I mean, I would have to buy the game for you, but I mean, why not? I don't have any keys right now, unless Zentai hooks me up with even more. Or I just buy it.
Take that!
Contribution to Fangs of Asterkarn giveaway. Alright, shit, how do I do this? How can I just buy a key? Without having to befriend somebody on Steam? Or can I buy a key to somebody on Steam without being friends with them or something? How does it work, chat? Just give it to me. Just email it. Steam's email delivery option or guest checkout. To email address, okay. Let's see. Grim Dawn. Fangs of Asterkarn. Add to cart. For my account private, this is a gift. And then what? Continue to gift options. Enter email. Okay, that's by email. Okay, yeah, that should work. Yeah, no. Yeah. I would just need an email then. So whoever is okay with me sending you an email, we can do another giveaway. We can start it now and like pick a winner in like maybe 17 minutes from now. You can give your password too. Okay, dude, don't do that. You can start. A new tab for quest items. And there's one for materials and one for components. But where is it? In the stash. In the shared stash, not in personal. Holy fucking energy problems, man. What is this? Why is it so bad, man? Oh, ectoplasm. Holy, my beloved. My beloved ectoplasm. I should not use my active fear, right? I should only use pots for healing. I should not jump, that also costs energy. Okay, right. Oh, Storm Orb, there we go, there it is. Okay, so if you get the Ramzul's Storm Orb, look at this beauty. Lightning Thermite Mines and Lightning Were Raven. Look at this beautiful, beautiful burb. Plus 2600 more damage per second. Okay, dude. What? What? Behold the Lightning Raven. Okay, maybe I have to respec some devotions as well real quick. Let me see.
You see anything you like?
Ooh, lightning damage. Look at this. Just as ordered.
Iron will speak.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, let's boost our lightning damage even more by crafting even more lightning damage. Like Hellbane's ammo. And then there's nothing for melee weapon, but you could just like get some resistances, that's fine too. Okay, check out devotions. Yeah, let's go with
I sense turmoil within you.
the setup where you go for round right away. So we gotta play Quill and Light.
What troubles you? Safe journey.
There we go. Okay, do I have enough scrap to repair the bridge? Of course not. Let's buy some scrap. This one has no scrap. What the fuck? Scrap farmer, 69. Reset the game to get more scrap. Get Bone Talisman for your energy problems. I could do that too, yeah, that's true. Alright, give away in 12
See
minutes.
what's left of my wares. See you around.
So we're not doing the Dreek stuff now. We just went there to get the Ramzul's Orb, that's it. Okay, we have 36 Pierce Rest, which for this act is pretty fucking terrible, not gonna lie. Even though we like have 2 Pierce Rest components. Okay, he just insta-died, what the fuck. Holy damage. Okay, dude. We are stacked now. Save this family. Drew Larkin. Hello. Andrew Larkin. What's the skin formation on items that affixes? What do you mean? So every item in Grim Dawn has one prefix and one suffix, unless they're unique. Like for example, my Ramzul's Storm Orb, that's the base, that's the implicit, has a mystic prefix, which is a magic, like a common prefix, and of Sanctification as a suffix, which is a rare suffix. And then all the stats of that item itself, as well as its affixes, just blurge together, and it's kind of hard to read, but that's how this in Grim Dawn, unfortunately. Unless you have the rainbow filter, then it's like a little bit easier to read. But after like thousands of hours in this game, I don't really need it anymore. But, Does Implements of War boost the Were-Raven? When the Were-Raven deals no bleeding damage, right? So any percent bleeding damage in Implements of War doesn't do anything for the Were-Raven. And the like flat bleeding damage, the 57 bleeding damage for 3 seconds, this is weapon damage based, so you need a skill that has weapon damage. The Rip and Tear and Feral Claws, they have weapon damage, so like the werewolf will apply this automatically. The Were-Raven's abilities, however, have no weapon damage, so it will also do nothing. It would work with the Were-Raven if in the Were-Raven form you were using a skill that has weapon damage. Like for example, it would apply to my leap, right? If I'm leaping as a Were-Raven, the bleeding damage, the flat bleeding damage from Implements of War would be added to, I mean they are being added to leap. But I'm not really like speccing into the skill right now for damage, so it's not really worth it. How's this game? I mean, this game is fucking amazing. It has been my favorite RPG for the last 10 years already. And in my opinion, it is better than Diablo 1, 2, 3 and 4 altogether. That is my opinion though. I'm a little bit biased because I love this game and I've played it a lot. It is heavy single player focus, heavy solo cell phone single player focus. Multiplayer does exist, but it's a little scuffed. If you're looking for a multiplayer experience, you might not like it that much in this game. Better than Diablo 2. It is better than Diablo 1, 2, 3 and 4 combined, yes. I don't think Diablo 2 is even close to this game, personally. But I also didn't play Diablo 2 when I was like a teenager, so I don't have like any nostalgia for Diablo 2. I played Diablo 2 like... The first time I played Diablo 2 was like in 2013 or 14, something like after Diablo 3. You have the same opinion, and you did play Diablo 2 when you were a kid. Yeah, the game doesn't have any seasons or any like fear of missing out any content by default. If you want to play some like somewhat competitive seasons, they do exist, but they are community run, and currently there is none out yet, but there will be hopefully one in September. Kind of like how the what is it called, like GD2 Project Diablo 2 guys do it. I mean, Diablo 2 is a great game for like, you know, 20 years ago. It's just right now compared to Grim Dawn, it's like not even close in my opinion. I would put PoE 1 and 2 like maybe in the top 3 alongside Grim Dawn, yeah. I mean, PoE games are pretty good. Where would I put Last Epoch? Honestly, I enjoyed playing Last Epoch a lot in the past. Last Epoch was my definitely was like in the top 3 like of my most played RPGs in the past. But the last time I played LE like seriously was like I think in season 2. Like I did play like season 3 and 4, but I quit after like 1 or 2 days each, so I don't know. That game has some problems. That said, I think Last Epoch right now is like in the best state that it's probably ever been. It's just... it is only marginally better than it was like back in season 2, and... maybe there were just like underlying problems in that game all this time that I didn't care too much about in the past because the hype was there and... you know, like, you didn't play as many hours in the game yet, so, like, it was not an issue yet, but now... I feel like some problems are just more and more apparent. My top 3 RPGs is... I mean, probably Grim Dawn, Path of Exile 2, and then Path of Exile 1, probably. I mean, Last Epoch and Titan Quest 2, honestly, would be like in the top 5 as well, I would say. Titan Quest 2 is fun, but it's like... well, it needs a lot of work still. It's like still in beta, it needs a lot of stuff to be added to the game until it's even remotely close to games like Grim Dawn or Path of Exile. PoE2 better than 1. That's very subjective. I think they're very different games and they're very different playstyles. I personally can enjoy like both for whatever they are. But I can also like understand that people don't like the combat in 2 because they're used to the combat from 1 or the other way around. It's just very different. Oh shit, I fucked up my boots, didn't I? I wanted to switch back to my boots, but I think I sold them instead. Oops. We got a new medal there. Maybe this one is good. Doesn't really have any lightning damage, but it has like a lot of health. So yeah, maybe worth checking out.
Good, you're back.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, appreciate it.
Take a look, shall we?
Welcome back to the Bloomers.
For now.
You see anything you like?
Okay, I mean, people in chat said you can use Bone Talisman for energy. That is true. Maybe I should do that. But I feel like at this point, if I just get like 1 more Ectoplasm and like 1 more Soul Shard, I'd probably have my energy fixed anyway, alongside the energy stuff from like Quill and Scholar's Light. So I'd probably not even need it anymore.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
They like our housewarming gift. You were
Sneagle 60.
I like that, dear. We have
Sneagle 60. Tack så mycket. Welcome on. Appreciate it. There we go. Down here. The new Beast Nemesis, he's so cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I mean, there's lots of new Nemesis that are all like pretty cool, honestly. Okay, let's give them back to Redick. Let's be friends with them. I mean, it's not like they hate you if you don't give them back their Redick, but... you can't decide between Raven or Wolf. I mean, you can just try both. Respecking is super cheap in this game.
Keep your weapon.
It's out. Yo, Envy. How are you doing, man? It is out. Fangs of Asterkarn is out. I should probably like still play the charge Madonna stream. The charge skill. Going with the teleport as a berserker when you have leap anyway is maybe not the best decision. Alright, here over here we have some pretty hard hit bosses, right? Is it time to kill myself? Oh shit, it's time to kill myself. In-game. Okay. The problem is like these other shooters on top, right? Run from myself. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh my god. Because my pierce thrust is like utter garbage. So like the gunners, these guys, they're dealing so much damage too. Alright, level up from myself. Yeah, sounds fair. Did you ever level up from killing yourself in real life? Well, hopefully only in-game. Can you explain the origins of those bosses in the arena? Okay, story time. Back in 2019, right? Forgotten Gods came out. And then, was it late 2019 or like early 2020? When I still was like a young, small streamer. I, and also some other people in my chat, had the idea of, well, there's like no proper like PvP in Grim Dawn, but it actually exists in the game, right? Why don't we like make a PvP tournament? But then we also decided, okay, do we want to do like endgame PvP? It sounds a little like one-shotty probably. Or do we want to do like early game leveling? And then we decided, or like early game PvP, and then we decided that level 20 is a pretty interesting level at which we could like do some PvP. And we basically set up a tournament where everybody has like 1 hour to play the game. So like you have 1 hour of time to get to level 20, to get whatever items you want to use, set up your skills and so on. And then after that 1 hour, you basically have to stop playing. Then after that, you only can like participate in the actual PvP tournament, right? And then the tournament would take place, the PvP matches would take place in that pit. And whoever leaves the ring basically automatically loses, so you have to stay inside of the ring. And yeah, we did 3 tournaments in total. So there's 3 different bosses, one of them named after myself, and 2 others named after some other guy who won the other 2 times. And yeah, then great, so like the developers of this game, they watched my stream where I was streaming that tournament. And also they watched the recap video of that tournament, which was tons of fun, like all the people like from all over the world like participating and having fun together, enjoying the game, you know. And then they were like, I guess, moved by our wholesome tournament that they yeah, implemented the PvP bosses into the game. So those bosses are as hard as they are because they were literally designed to kill other players, right? And their like playstyles basically represent the builds of the winners at the time of those tournaments, which is pretty cool. Like we did not ask the developers to do that; they just basically approached us like, "Hey, we saw your video. Like, what kind of builds did the winners play? Do you have like a Grim Tools link for like the builds that you play, right?" And then they basically recreated those builds and put them in the game, which is pretty cool. Very, very nice. And then after that, we basically started doing the community seasons instead, and that's how the community leagues have been born as well. Like it started with the tournaments, and then I mean, it was originally, I think, Mike Vick. Hopefully he's still doing fine. Hopefully he will maybe be back to Grim Dawn streaming with this expansion, like this week or next week, who knows. He hasn't been streaming Grim Dawn for like, I don't know, 5 or something like that years already at this point. He had the idea of, well, every other RPG has like seasons, why does not Grim Dawn have seasons? Can't we like somehow mod this ourselves? And then a couple of people, Mike Vick, Serious Stan, Ground Zero, Mr. Monday, and then later on myself, came together to start working on the seasons. They have only been grown more and more in community support since then, which is pretty cool. Are there any changes if I don't buy the new DLC? You will still get the patch 1.3, yes. The patch 1.3 will still give you the new user interface, like the new UI is still part of the 1.3 patch. You will still get the button to like transfer all of your materials with one click. You will still get the dedicated stash tabs for materials and components. All of that stuff is a free update, basically, not part of the DLC. And also, since we've been talking so much about the story time and so on, there's another raffle going on. Like, we should pick another winner, like, right now, right? I said, like, we're gonna pick another winner at, like, 6 PM. It's already, like, 6 minutes later than that now. So, let me kill Cronley real quick. Then Cronley's dead, and then we can make Cronley gift you the Fangs of Asterkarn expansion, right?
So,
you monster, this ends now. Whenever he has the bubble up, don't bother fighting him, just kill the crystals. This bubble gives him like 95% absorption or something like that. Here, if you're playing hardcore at least, you should always decide to keep the crystal for yourself, so you get this Aether Cluster, which is a pretty nice consumable item, right? It's kind of like a panic button you can use on any class, so really nice for hardcore. Alright, we're closing the giveaway in a couple of seconds here. Okay, close entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, time to pick a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for the real plaques on YouTube. Okay, I need you to somehow give me your email, your Steam email, so I can donate you the expansion. I'm here, alright, you're here, that's already good. Good sign, good sign. Okay. Okay, How can you PM me on YouTube? Or like give me an email on YouTube? I don't know. You could also jump on my Steam, on my Discord, I mean. If you have Discord, you could jump on my Discord and PM me on Discord. My email is here, dlctaker@gmail.com, the Dox's email, yeah. Yeah. Ideally you join my Discord real quick, and then you can PM me on Discord. I don't think there's any way to like privately talk to people on YouTube, right? Or is there? I don't think there is, right? Oh yeah, or you write your Discord name on YouTube maybe, and then I can PM you. YouTube has PMs, what is it? Okay, how do I PM him? What? YouTube only has ads, it doesn't have PM. Downloading Discord right now? Okay. Alright, let me know when the download is complete. And then tell me your Discord name in the chat, ideally. Because otherwise, yeah, anybody could just pretend that he is you. And then I will need your email via Discord. Because I don't have any more keys to just like give you away right away. I need to gift it to you on Steam. At least it's going to a viewer, not a random bot that's not around again. Yeah. And also YouTube cannot complain anymore that it's rigged. It always only like people from Twitch are winning. Right? He was from YouTube now. Like, people on YouTube have the same chances as viewers on Twitch.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Boozy Pelican, thanks so much for the Prime. Or, actually, no, yeah, the Prime, yeah. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome on. If I don't win, it's rigged? True. Yeah, that's always true. YouTube gang, rise up. What if you enter both on YouTube and Twitch to double your chances? That might or might not work. I don't know, actually. I mean, I'm getting double the viewership from you then, so I guess it's a fair trade. Cheaters, real. I mean, and luckily for you, right, I made like it so that everybody has the same chance of winning. I could have made it so that like subscribers get like 10 times the entries or stuff like that. Double viewers and still lose. Oof. You just ran a Senate 30 to 31 year dervish, you need rainbow filter updated Lamau. Yeah. Just purchased the expansion pack, downloading right now. Nice, 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 nice. Any Beladiers for returning players? Maybe this guy knows.
Don't you know who I am?
Next level voice acting, dude.
Don't you know who I am?
Next fucking level voice acting. Oh, I love this guy.
Don't you know who I am?
You seem suspicious. Nice cock. I mean, nice bone back. Nice what? You're blind or stupid. That's my dog. Your dog? That's a rat. Okay.
Don't you know who I am?
You seem suspicious. Oh yeah? You're an expert in the suspicious types. Crawl around many ruins ripe for the plucking. Let me tell you what's suspicious. A wanderer knows and avoids someone else's business out in the wild. Liable to get those squishy orbs plucked out right now. Ah. He's from London, isn't he? He's gonna stab me with a knife right away. Do you know what army? That rat? Now you've gone and made me upset. Get now before I lose my temper. What a twit. Can't tell a dog from a rat. That's not a dog. Hey, what?
Don't you know who I am?
Can I not like fucking fight them or something?
Don't you know?
Huh. If not dog, why dog shaped? Um, 1994 XJ, depending on like when you last watched or like played Grim Dawn, I still have a like best builds for patch 1.2 build video out there, which honestly most of those builds like still somewhat work for 1.3, like for the expansion. It still kind of works. I'll do a even more updated video like soon, but for now I think that video is pretty good still. I have 26% vitality resistances and these guys like all hit me with vitality projectiles right there in my face, like holy schmoly. There's like 3 elites that spawned from the shrine that all had vitality damage, like what the heck, dude. It's not even the reflective guy. Oh my god, and the healer, where's the fucking healer? Here's the healer. Here's more healers. Okay, let's nuke all of you guys. And then kill this Dark Marrow guy. Okay, I guess we have to go back and sell some items. Alright. Yo, the real Plex. Okay, downloading Discord right now. Did you write anything after that? Are you still downloading? I tried to add you on Discord, direct purpose not found.
Expecting you here.
Use the link below the, like in the description of the stream. There's gonna be an invite link to my Discord. You gotta use that one. I don't think you can like find me directly. Yo, Ichigo Gaming, or H Ichigo Gaming. Welcome in, appreciate the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. This just shows how intuitive Discord app is. Yeah. It's not the most intuitive, is it? I mean, it's like made by gamers for gamers, kinda, right? So if you're not a gamer, then... Just kidding, but... Yeah, it could be better. Prime Strike doesn't waste a cooldown if it doesn't hit anything now? Yeah, I don't think so. GUI question mark. Is that you? Are you GUI question mark? Yes, it's me, smiley face. Hold on, Bloodborne on PC? Before GTA 6?
Good, you're back.
Oh. Captain Plax. That might be rather you, but confirm please on YouTube. Ooh, onslaught. Pretty good, like, early onslaught weapon, honestly. Automod? Wait, did he get automodded? Added my Discord. Okay. What's your name on Discord? This is kind of a pain to do, but I think this is the only way to make sure it's actually him. Captain Plax, alright. Okay, I just need your email and then I can send out the gift. Fucking 0 PS still. Wow. How can it be like that? Okay, we have to search for PS resistance, like this is unacceptable. Alright, the ring, of course. Gotta just play this ring. Maybe these pants. But we also need vitality resistances, right? Like, I can't fight, for example, Kyrian with 0 vitality res. It's not gonna work either. Another ectoplasm. Okay, I think my energy problems are a thing of the past now. Okay, double soul shards for your vitality resistances. Then we put another ectoplasm here for now. And then we'll need more pierce resistance. Like here and there, for example. 52, 61. It's a lot more reasonable than before, at least. Yeah, I think this is fine. Did you get... No, you have to write me on Discord. Write me on Discord. Like, I PM'd you on Discord. I wrote to Captain Plex on Discord. You have to, like, give me the email on Discord. Because it does not work with the hashtag and so on. I need an email from you. Unfortunately. Jesus Christ. You forgot your key again? What's wrong with you? Okay, 1 second. All right. Fangs of Chair. Fangs of Chair, Asterkarn. All right. Should be out. Let me know if it arrived or not.
Iron well spent. See you around.
Report to Mornay. Let's do this.
Well, the whoop. Damn, now they're.
Looking for a new you?
Alright, time for double cry. Kern is just Bavaria. What? How is it? What? The Kerns are like a mix of like Siberian, maybe some Nordic people. How is it Bavaria, dude? What? Huh? Like what? Okay, we need one more point here and I like one down here. Looks good to me. Started the hardcore werewolf, got fisted by the thorn guy after the bridge. You got wrecked, I guess. Got wrecked. I mean, just try again, right? I mean, if you're playing hardcore, you play for stash. Don't get too attached to your characters, you play for stash. You will die at some point, probably. And these guys over here also can be really rippy, right? These gargantuans. You can't see them properly, or you don't have the right resistances against them, and so on and so on. Wait, did I get the second? Oh my god, I got the same blueprint twice. Thanks. That is unfortunate. You play for fun instead of for stash? What? Fun in a video game? Huh?
Good, you're back.
What do you mean fun? Durlac TK, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back, welcome back. I appreciate your support. Playing for fun. Well. Competing on who dies first. Hopefully I'll lose them. Real gamers only play for DPS. You never use the shared stash in hardcore? Or what?
You know, most people buy me dinner before they occupy this much of my mind.
Is that so, Basilla? Is that so? Basilla was a mistake. Was she though? Was she though? Not sure what second class to be with a Berserker. Honestly, almost anything works. I mean, there's literally gear for every single class combination in the game. So everything will work eventually. As long as you like build it right. Yeah, there's gonna be some differences, of course, as there is for all combinations, but you should be able to find like something somewhat reasonable for every class combination at some point. Yeah, if you're trying to force a... This is kind of useless if you're playing lightning, right? It is kind of. If you are trying to force a damage type that is not being reduced by Bone Chilling Cry as an Arcanist or Soldier, you'll probably have a rough time later on when you have no resistance reduction at all. "10 years in this game, there's still no endgame." Yeah. Surely. That's fucking rage bait, dude. Wait, I'm an idiot, right? I'm actually an idiot. Because I'm Lightning Raven now, right? I'm no longer Cold Raven. This is useless. Bone Chilling Cry is absolutely useless actually now. Oops. I was so focused on other things that I kind of forgot about that. But you know what? I think I want to just play Demolitionist. Like, Demo is such a nice, like, comfort class for me. And the Lightning support is also decent in Demo. And I could go for my Chaos thing that I wanted to do anyway later on. So, yeah. Oh my fucking god. I have 52 Vitality Rusts and not 80, I guess. And this guy will punish you for that. Bronze Strike still good? Oh yeah. Of course. It's better than ever, honestly. All the giveaways have already ended, unless... Do we want to do another giveaway? I don't know. I need one more lore note here. Give you a key just for fun? Let's go to Orakovia first. What if I want to play dual pistol with Berserker? Then you equip 2 pistols and you play Berserker. Best second class, Inquisitor, Demolitionist? That is a good question.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, what about Vitality Resistance here? Do we get any of that on these rings?
it to good use.
It's kind of whack, isn't it? Alright, I gotta remove the bone chilling cry stuff though. It's... What do you think of Fangs of Asterkarn? I mean, it's worth it. It is a DLC for Grim Dawn that is definitely worth it.
What troubles you?
It adds good stuff.
I sense turmoil within you.
If I have a 200 equipped but I'm in wear form, do I still get bonuses from Kraken? Yes. Everything in this game only cares about your weapons. Like any interactions like that only cares about like what weapons you've equipped, not whether or not you are any form. Like, for example, you can have a two-handed ranged gun, play Kraken and Hydra and the ranged expertise, and still be a melee werewolf that like strikes with dual claws. That works, yes. Next build maybe, yeah. Same. I kind of want to do it at some point, because you should have like insane movement speed in that form. The claws get, yeah, bullet claws. And it's like you have guns, but you're just using them to smack your enemy on the head, basically. Shit, what's this? 8 damage, yeah. Yep. Maybe 200% is possible with mods even. 250 even. Yeah, maybe. I know 200 plus is possible, I don't know like how much above 200, but yeah, it's definitely possible. Got a pretty high number. $17 and more value than a $70 slot that gets pushed out by major studios. I mean, yeah. Spend your money wisely. Cooked up a 200 physical bone harvest spammer Death Knight yesterday. Ooh, yeah, there's a new weapon for that. That should be cool. You're gonna reroll a new character tonight and act as if you got the expansion pack. I mean, you can just buy it now. If you want. Any affiliate clicky link for GOG to buy Fangs? I don't know what's up with like Nexus. Let's see. Nexus, where's the fucking Nexus? I mean, okay, if you have never bought Grim Dawn before and you wanna buy the game, you can at least buy the base game and the expansions on my Nexus and the Crucible.
Ah, I've been expecting
but you can't buy Fangs of Asterkarn there yet. Why the fuck not? These amateurs, what are they doing? Unlucky. Thanks for the Prime, DVO. Welcome. Is the real restricted outside of Europe or just can't be redeemed in Canada? Hmm. For me, it says you didn't accept the gift yet. I think it should work wherever. Thank you for all your work. Yo, appreciate it. Nexus. Yeah, wait, is Nexus Steam only? It might be Steam only, yeah, shit. Yeah, it's Steam only, I'm afraid. What's the plan for second class? Probably a demolitionist, honestly. Which is not a very obvious choice, I think, for Berserkers, which is why I kind of want to do it. To, well, also show that even that can be very, very strong. Demo was pretty obvious with RR in mind. Yeah. I mean, demo was better for lightning and fire and chaos. I mean, for chaos, it's like probably the most obvious overlap. But for like all the pierce, bleed, cold, it's not really that obvious. I mean, sure, you have like cold resistance reduction demo as well, but it's not that.
Well, if it isn't my old... I came up...
Chaos cold, yeah. I mean, right now I'm just playing lightning. Yeah, they changed the... It says that you cannot accept the gift due to geographical restrictions. Wait, what? Do we have any... That sucks. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to find a solution. That is weird. Maybe... I mean, you could also, like, maybe try Googling or try asking AI in the meantime. What I could do to give you a key that doesn't have the restriction. Like, I'm from Germany, you're from Canada, right? So, I don't know why it wouldn't work, but apparently it Doesn't work. You can test it. It's different pricing. But it's like more expensive in Europe than in Canada. Or like it's the same price. There's no different pricing actually in Germany compared to Canada. Like it's $18.99 for you, right? Because of that? Oh, shit. Maybe. And GOG is like 12 for you. Huh. Maybe GOG has like different regional pricing. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's more expensive in Europe, I think, actually. Like it's 17.50 or something like that, euros, which is like more like $20. Germany's worried about gore and they have Rammstein. Craft a key from Duncan. You have no other, like, more different regional pricing in the Balkans? Huh. Yeah, that sucks, man. Says that a key would work? Okay, but, like, it would work if what? Why does it not work then? There's gotta be a reason. Leave a portal here for now. We lost the final, but we have the expansion for $10 from Argentina here. Okay. That's a fair trade, I guess. Is there a good Berserker soldier combo? I mean, there is, yeah. Some pierce or bleed or maybe even physical builds for sure. A Steam key would work. I mean, I sent you a Steam key via Steam as a gift, so it has to be a Steam key. Like, I literally used the Steam UI to buy a Steam key and to send it as a gift to you. So I don't know why it's not working. That's why. I can take a better look at it, like, after the stream. But right now it's a little weird. Why it's not working. Okay, let's go to this portal. You found the horseshit node. Yes. Chaos Bleed Art Berserker. Alright, that could work maybe, yeah, who knows. 3 more hours to log in. Stay strong, brother. Stay strong. You hate manually applied RR, so the only option is Oathkeeper. Really? I feel like Bone Shooting Cry, I mean, it doesn't even have an animation, you just press it. It's not like it needs an animation or anything. It's pretty easy to apply, I would say.
See anything you like?
I asked Zentai if there's a way to like maybe buy some keys like directly from them. Like without any issues. +2 to Glacial Talons on this one. Panetti's Codex of Repetitions. Wait, it has no bonuses to Panetti? What the heck, man? What is this scam? It's literally the same item. Same level, same prefix. No, okay, no, it's shrewd. Never mind. I can't read. Can't read.
Iron well spent.
If shaders are set to medium or lower, there are black square textures on terrain with missing textures.
Take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
Wait, we go here, right? Yeah. Noticed within the FOA expansion, not sure if applicable to the base game or older DLCs. Ideally, you either report it on the Grim Dawn Discord, or you go over here to the forums, right? And create a post here. There's nothing I personally can do about that, so only Crate can fix what needs to be fixed, and they need to know. Build Lassipok Planner? Oh boy. Okay, let's update that. Yikes. That's old as fuck. Okay. Hold on. What? Unable to parse save file? What the fuck do you mean, Grim Tools? Is Grim Tools like not working for imports right now? Unable to parse save file, what? Not working right now? Oof. AG, welcome in. Your message is not invisible. I might have missed it though. Is Berserker Occultist good for bleed vid? Or should I focus on chaos? It can definitely work for bleed.
We're under attack!
Holy schmoly. Rolly with the raid. Welcome on Rolly. Welcome on Raiders. Appreciate the support. How's it going? Wait, Fangs of Asterkarn like just came out. You're already stopping? Do you not like it? What? Welcome on, welcome on. Welcome Raiders. Vitality Berserker could also work, GG, but it probably requires specific item support. It's not gonna work that easily. Output food? Alright man, thanks for the support. What are you playing so far? Apparently, I can't fix it right now, the build command, because Grim Tools, at least at this very moment, is unable to parse my save file. There seems to be some bug going on with Grim Tools right now. At least with like uploading my character. I mean, I could like make a very rough sketch real quick, right? I mean, what am I playing right now? I'm basically playing this, right? So we're playing Berserker, the first two nodes, a couple nodes here, a couple nodes like here. We're gonna go here, get a point here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna max out this. And where Raven? Where is the Raven? Playing this item right here, just like lower level version, of course, right? And I think for offhand, I'm right now, this is a filler kinda, but I'm playing this item right here. Kind of only because I got a ridiculous roll in Act 1. I got a Thunderstruck of Celerante, right? That's like the only reason why I'm really playing that item right now. Because it's just nuts. And the rest is just whatever you find, basically. Yeah.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
And then a couple points here, you know, a couple points here. I'm like level what? Level 30. Maybe like 15-ish. Then I'm playing basically just this right here. Yeah. Basically this. Sir Alistair 11, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome into the bloomers. Oh shit, I should like pause my game when I'm tapped out, right? Yikes.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Matty, don't panic. Thanks for the prime as well. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have more build guides like out in like 1 or 2 weeks from now. I am kind of under an NDA in a way, like a soft NDA for the first week at least. For most of the stuff, 1 week, or some stuff that might or might not exist, 2 weeks. Ah, wait, how do I make the build command work on YouTube as well? The goal is getting to 100, not mindless grinding. It's kinda how does in Grim... I mean, getting to 100 in Grim Dawn is easy too, though. The goal in Grim Dawn is like, you know, min-maxing your character, like, itemization-wise. Defeating, like, all the Celestial bosses, being able to, like, run certain shards in the Shattered Realm, being able to, like, clear the full Crucible. Stuff like that. I might have to like switch to another bot, honestly, for YouTube. I might do that tomorrow. Like, I've been using Nightbot forever, but honestly the support from Nightbot has been like kind of bad on the recent years. Okay, hold on. Can I make a quick command here on... Streamlabs, very quick. Okay, let me try this on YouTube now. No, doesn't work. Why not? Permission everybody, yes. Why isn't it working? Hello, hello, hello. I mean, the giveaway command was working. Why is this one not working? Oh, yeah, okay, it works now. Just took a while for some reason. Okay. Yeah, YouTube can enjoy the build command now as well. Nice. Chaos Raven looks amazing, that should be good. Yeah, hopefully. I kind of want to play Chaos Raven as well, to be fair. But we'll see if I get there. And then also, like, the final end game of Grim Dawn is still always just like, you know, having fun, trying out new mastery combinations, trying out new builds, and somehow trying to make maybe like some scuffed ideas even work. It's like half the fun of this game, honestly, for the true end game. Chaos Raven, I mean, you either play Occultist or maybe even Demolitionist second. Or maybe even it works with Arcanist, honestly. It could also work with Arcanist, actually. Yeah, Grim Dawn is not a 1000 hours spent only on one character kind of game. It's just not. Grundon has like plenty of endgame, but it's not PoE, you know? It's not PoE. It's just not. Raven skills are casting speed based. Raven is basically a caster. Which is why it works so well with Winds of Asterkarn too. I could play like Lightning Winds of Asterkarn now as well actually, right? Because, I mean, this item converts all cold and pierce damage globally as long as I'm a Raven. So everything in Winds would be lightning damage. You would already pay like $18 just for the stash. Yeah, like there's so much in this expansion, honestly. I mean, we playtesters sometimes have been complaining about some things that, you know, would have made it like even better, but like considering the price, it is already ridiculous like what you're getting. And considering this is made by like what, 12 people at max? Like Grundon developers started making Grundon with 6 people, and now they are 12 people working on the game. My God. Yo, holy smoke, thanks for the 100 biddies. Yo, new here, love the vibe, keep it up man, I enjoy the game myself. Glad you enjoy it man. Glad you enjoy the stream and the game. Hopefully you're gonna keep enjoying it for the next couple of weeks or months even, or maybe even years. Alright, easy clap. Blood feast, easy clap. What do we have here? +1 all skills to Berserker, vitality converted to piercing. But at the same time I got a of decay suffix which gives me vitality damage on an item that has vitality damage getting converted away from. That is quite unlucky. That is dog shit, holy shit. I mean the belt would still be nice if it had some, you know, better affixes. The prefix is okay honestly, like generous is okay, it has like health I think. But the suffix is like literally non-existing. Well. Oh well. What do I plan for second mastery? I'm still kind of like debating between Demolitionist and Occultist. But I'm kind of like heavy leaning towards Demolitionist. Wait, what? Did I not kill the boss? Oops. Oh my god, did I actually forget about these? This like never happened to me. Oh my god. I've been sidetracked by myself talking, I guess. Whoops. Somebody playing the game from GFN. What the fuck is GFN? Great fucking nation? What does GFN stand for? Oh, GeForce Now, okay. I see, I see. That is the one that's marked on the map, right? This is a bait. This is Gloomweaver one, yeah. Where's the other one? Where's the other fucking map? I mean, cave. This is also
I've been
Gloomweaver,
expecting
isn't it?
you, human.
Yo, Gorilla in B. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate it. We're prime gaming over here. Sounds good to me. There it is. You want to always find the one that is actually not marked on the map, because then you can like do 2 in 1. Because you can
I've
get
been
from
expecting
this
you, human.
cave to the other cave, but not from the other cave to this cave. Also, Thane Itachi Uchiha, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Since your name is Thane, you're gonna have to play a Thane, right? Which is a soldier berserker. There's no other way, right? You have to play that class. You gotta do it. I thought I saw something about inventory category auto-sorting, like quest items, etc. Is that only with the DLC? No, that is a free update for everybody coming with patch 1.3. So, I mean, I can show you right now, maybe. It's a good timing now, because my inventory is starting to become like more and more cluttered, and I really should press the button. Been kind of holding off on pressing the button, but I should really press the button now. So, if you're playing Grim Dawn with a new patch, patch 1.3, which came out today together with the expansion, so like whether you have bought the expansion or not, doesn't matter. You will always have this feature now enabled. And the feature is... hold. No matter where you are on the map, right, you can be literally in a roguelike dungeon even. As long as you press this button over here, move reagents, all of your components and materials will be teleported to your stash, including your dynamite. Now you might wonder, well, what if I need dynamite? Well, everything will be pulled from your stash now, even dynamite. You will find this in item transfer and the first 2 tabs here. This one is for all components, this one is for all materials. And yes, this will be in the game for everybody, whether you have the expansion or not. It will pull like everything that can be pulled from stash, so like skeleton keys, dynamite, everything will be pulled from your stash now, from your shared stash, yes. I'm just going here to like buy some more of these charge augments because I think I don't want to play the Rift here. City Sora Star, welcome on, welcome on.
See you around.
Hello, hello. W devs, yep. Every expansion is not just pay to win, but also free updates. How do I fresh start? So there is a way how you can fresh start in the game. If you're using local saves, like not cloud saves, if you have cloud saves disabled in Steam, as well as in the game, you need to disable it in both instances. Then you can just go ahead to navigate to your local save files, which are usually in Documents, My Games, Grim Dawn. And then here you would usually have only one save folder. You just rename the save folder to save whatever. I usually call them like save underscore whatever is in there, so I kind of like know what to do. And then when you start a game fresh, like you need to do this when the game is closed, of course. And if you then after that start the game fresh, then the game will automatically like create a new, completely fresh save folder for you. So yeah, that's how I reset. And that's how I have basically like, all of these are like different save folders, you know, with like different characters in them. It's gonna be like a batch of characters or like only one character. There's a lot of characters here. Too many. Alright, let's move on to Form of the Beast. I mean, I could also like try like some winds maybe. I think winds might need even more energy though. Is there reason to not use cloud? I mean, what I just showed you, you cannot do when you use the cloud. What is the best relic for Werewolf early game? I don't know, I just like Equilibrium early on like almost any character. Because it gives you free resistances and movement speed. You can get damage like somewhere else. Even if you're not playing elemental damage. Like sure, if you're playing elemental damage it's even better. Even if not, I feel like it's almost always the best. Lift spellbook. What the heck are those? Or is that rather? Rare offhand elemental damage. And it's a very generic item, but honestly, if you don't get anything else, it might even be usable. Okay, question now is, do I actually like want to commit to lightning or not? Like I kind of have to like think about this now, considering what next devotions I want to play. Yeah, movement speed is better than everything else until you hit the cap. Like 135 is the default cap. And in my case, because Berserker has some additional maximum movement speed, it's even more. Okay. Full completed this area, very nice. You still need Grim Eternals? No. Grim Eternals doesn't even work anymore.
So how do
Many of the things that Grim Eternals provided you have been incorporated into the base game. And, well, there's still some things that haven't been incorporated into the base game. And if you really feel like you need those features, you can use a mod called DPS. Yeah, if you do need the DPS counter, then you need to check out a mod called DPS. Which has the remaining features of Grim Eternals. Natix is gonna be nice for the Chaos Dress. But I also need more poison res, right? Okay, I could like get poison vitality resistances just by simply putting more points in Icebound. The problem with putting points in Icebound is like it doesn't give me lightning damage, right? It's a little bit unlucky. We are respected with Devil's Crossing. We can like buy their blueprints now. Like Aether Soul, Sevicar Bolts, Gluttony, Focusing Prism, Rotten Heart. The Relics too if you want to.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Farewell.
I mean, honestly, I could also just like spec into Chariot. But if you're playing Lightning, I mean, you need a Widow. There's just no way you're not playing Widow. I need to fill with something. Maybe Eel. It's probably the quickest. Or Lizard. Or actually Wraith is fine too, right? Yeah, we only need 4 blue, so Wraith is fine. Wraith even has some physical resistance and aether resistance. Yeah, Wraith is fine. Let's play Wraith. Let's talk to Minova here real quick. Playing cold melee, is there any priority to rush? Like items or skills or devotions? What do you mean? And if skills, which class? Yeah. There's like 5 billion different ways to play cold melee, kind of. Devotions, okay. And you just want to make sure that you have Rowan's Crown and Murmur. And then maybe for Leech you grab a Ghoul as well, or... Behemoth is also like a popular choice, or Chariot for sustain. Does Chillborn Curse have an impact on your character or no? Who knows? I don't even know what quest you're talking about. I have no idea. I do not know anything, surely. Oh, a Tormented Born Cage, that's nice. These things can be huge, honestly. Ah, it's the Vitality one though. There's another one with like cold damage, I think. That one would have been nice. The Vit one is a little unlucky. Oh well. So what did I say? I need more resistances here. 3, 3, 3. I mean, yeah, okay. That's nice. 69 poison rest is kind of nice. Is Dareni based on Zentai? What? Wait, why Dareni? I mean, there's other characters in the game based off Zentai. Okay, dude, holy shit, what is this? What? I have 80% pierce rest, dude. Is it the armor? It might be my armor, honestly. Jesus, what is going on here? Dude, I'm gonna die to Zarthuzaran, right? Like, Vit is kinda fine. It's gotta be physical, right? If it's physical, that's a very bad omen for Zarthuzaran. Because if he rolls, like, you know... If he spawns with a physical damage offhand, I'll literally just die, right? Oh, smokes. Can you apply for GOG affiliate, by the way? It's already like at least 2 people asking now. Maybe I should just apply. GOG affiliate, how do I do that? GOG affiliate, I mean I should like... Alright, I'll look into that after the stream today. I'll look into GOG affiliate after stream. I am not affiliated with them yet. I didn't even know that's a thing, honestly. But I'll try to set it up. Then you guys can buy Fangs of Asterkarn via my GOG link as well, I guess. Which would be nice, because apparently I would be getting 6% of profits then. I mean, it's better than nothing. Good old games. %, really good overall. I don't know. I mean, I think Nexus is also like something like that. How do I have the old UI? You can go to interface and then press or unpress classic UI. Right now I have the new one, the orbs. If you are an orb gamer, you can play like this. And if you prefer the bars, if you are a bar gamer, you can play like this. Depends if you want to store your constitution in the balls or in the bars. The balls are in the shaft. Yeah, maybe that's what I meant. Who knows? Fire item from Inixil. I mean, if you set the affinity correct, then maybe. Okay, this guy. Zarathuzaran, right? He can have an offhand that has like additional physical damage. And that might like absolutely shred me. We're gonna figure it out, I guess. Okay, he deals damage. Careful. I'm gonna kill all the healers first, otherwise he's just gonna get healed anyway. Rip time, yeah. I'll just dodge all projectiles. And try to stay safe, honestly. Like, this guy is, or like where you meet him in the game, he's Giga Rippy, honestly. Like, he has the potential to be Giga Rippy, rather. When he has this curse on you, right? The curse of frailty, then your physical resistance is even lower. Yeah, fun times. Brother, not that fuck. So I have like no heals right now apart from my active heal, my battle surge and my potion. Right, he didn't even have the offhand with physical damage. He still did so much damage to me, what the heck, man. Yikes. He's so... like, he can deal, like, basically double the damage that he just did. First dungeon? No, I'm not doing the dungeon, fuck that. I'm way too weak for right now. Way too weak. Doing the dungeon now is just suicidal, honestly. We're not doing the dungeon. We're rather just speaking to Homestead Algrim. Homestead Halgrim. Homestead Helm Algrim. Okay, where's he? Not here, but there's some quests here. Who are you? Some shop guy? What about some Aether Resistance? None of that. There's some on this. Ooh, this is nice. Very nice find. 34 Aether Resistance. We're not dealing any chaos or bleed damage, but I mean, the health is nice, the Aether Resistance is nice. Good upgrade. And then these chests are also kinda nice, honestly. Of the Void is terrible, but they have like Pierce and Chaos Rush in one item. Sign me up. Okay, I lost Vitality and Poison Rest, quite a lot of that actually. Which is a little sad. Dude, this Penetti Codex is just too good, right? I kinda have to play it. Wait, how is it? Oh yeah, it's because of the Hellbane's ammo that I'm losing damage here. Why not spend points in Winds of Asterkarn and Hailstorm? I mean, I could. But it would be like a different build, kinda. Okay, now it's more damage, nice. Triple rare level 20 item though. Maybe I'll store it, why not? Could be good for like another Stunjax character in the future. Who knows? Okay, I need more. Spare Movement Threads is so nice, but at the same time I just need resistances. We need to wait for the Nvidia updates if you're playing on GeForce Now. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that's somebody else was asking for earlier in chat. There is your answer. So this component right here, the Unholy Inscription, gives you Vitality and Bleeding Resistance. Unfortunately, the Leech, the attack damage converted to health, which is weapon damage based lifesteal, which will show up over here, will not work for my skills except for Leap, because none of the other skills have weapon damage. But it's still okay. It's still alright.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Maybe put a scaled hide here now to increase the armor rating. Armor rating is pretty important to increase in Grim Dawn as well. Because by default you only have 70% effectiveness, so like whatever number you have here only is basically times 0.7. Getting it to 100% or at least above 90 or to like 92 or 98 is very, very important. Early on you mightn't be able to because you need to rather get pierce resistance components, but yeah, you should eventually invest into it for sure. Okay, let's get the Aether Rest first and then the lightning damage after that. Epics still dropping after level 50. You mean legendaries? Yes. Epics are the blue ones. Blue ones drop like at level 20, 15, something like that already. But yeah, the legendaries are level 50 plus.
I wasn't sure. I wish I'm going.
I'll skip your joking. The Legion is split.
I'll skip your joking. The Legion is split on two fronts. That's all I know about her. Hello sir, from Vietnam with love. Welcome on. Appreciate it. Okay, so this one is done. We also collected the diary. Let's get the shrine. Then it's time to... Ah shit, 54 poison rest. Yikes, we need more poison rest for the flippin' queen, right? And then we need more aether rest for amalgamation. And then after that we need chaos rest for Bolvar. Like this act is... Now that they buffed all the bosses, which is good. It's a little brutal though, like on veteran at least. I mean normal is fine, but on veteran... You really have to play resistances right, otherwise you have a pretty high rip chance, honestly. Wait, plate mail? $35 plate mail. Mighty of attacks better than Mystic of the Void at least. Still not amazing, but... hello? Game? Lag? Crash? Stream is fine, right? Stream is still fine? Yeah, okay. Alright, it's just the game crashing. It's fine. The bosses got buffed, yep. Cronley is even harder now. So if you were dying to Cronley before... You know, because they were too easy. I mean, they really were too easy. They literally were way too easy. If you build right though, they're still not that hard. But they are harder than before, yes. Let's all be honest, they're still easy. Yeah. Yeah, depends how much experience you have with the game, of course, but yeah. Santa is pure evil. So I was complaining about like some of the new bosses in the new expansion while playtesting and telling Zentai they're way too fucking easy. And then I also, like a comment later, I said told him, honestly, I wouldn't even mind if you just like buffed all bosses because they're all too fucking easy. And then Zentai was like, okay. So I guess it's my fault. In a way. I mean, it's also his fault for listening to me, but... and going through with the change. I think it's a good change though, because some of them were like literally absolutely giga easy. They didn't feel like bosses, honestly. And I mean, power creep is still real, you know. You are also a lot like stronger as a player now on this expansion anyway. If your hardcore character dies, it's my fault. I mean, yeah. I'd happily take the blame. I really like influenced this game so much, I feel like. And there's entire like ascendant mechanics just existing because they were like popular in the community seasons and stuff like that. Which arguably Stan has influenced even more than me, to be fair. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of resistances. We're gonna be playing that at level 35, which is like in a second from now. My AoE clear ability is the Ice Snap, the Cold Snap from the Raven, and the other ability is Ice Talon. So I'm basically just playing a Raven. I'm just playing the default attacks from the Raven. The two skills, which are not default attacks actually, but like, you know what I mean. But I'm using also at the same time the Scepter from Ramzul. Right, I'm using this Ramzul's Storm Orb, which you can get over here in the Temple of Osir from the boss called Ramzul. He has two different items he can drop, either this one or the other one. And you can farm him, of course, until he drops the one that you want. And then we'll convert the Were-Raven to Lightning, including all the abilities to look more stormy, I guess. Bird is amazing for leveling. Bird is great. Bird is the word. I mean, Wolf is good too, but Wolf is a little bit more weapon dependent maybe than Raven, because Raven is more like a caster and Wolf is more like a melee brawler with weapon damage on its abilities. And everything that has like weapon damage on its abilities usually, well, it will need some good weapon, and if your weapon is shit, then it's also gonna be shit, right? Let's go back here real quick. I don't want to do Lightning Strike again, I mean you don't have to. There's tons of great builds, honestly, and there's like tons of new cold stuff or pierce stuff or bleeding stuff you can do with a new mastery too. Like going lightning is not that common to do, I would have to say, actually. So many resistances on this item, but the only one that's really useful is only the poison one. Unlucky. Oh well. I'll still use it though.
Be safe. Come see what's left of my wares.
All this bone-chilling cry stuff is great if
I've been
you're
expecting you, human.
not playing lightning damage. Tagomas, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome, and welcome on. Okay, let's sell all of this stuff, I guess, and maybe look for... What are we looking for? Acid resistance? Vitality resistance? Bit and chaos instead of 8 aether. Yeah, this is great to switch to after we defeat the amalgamation. What about this belt? What about chaos resistance? Okay. Whatever, let's get more poison rest by putting more points into Icebound. Yeah, capped, nice. Let's remove this Dreek stuff real quick here. Yeah, okay. Wrecked by Fangs, but the Were-Raven has a beak. Has a... yeah. The beaks of Asterkarn. The burbs of Asterkarn. By the way, guys, do you know if the Grim Dawn section on Action RPG is already live or not? Quick question, if anybody knows, is the new expansion area available for low-level characters, or do I need to go at it with one that has already finished the game? So, you enter the area after Fort Icon, so here. So usually new characters should be around like level 35 before they enter there, at the very least. You can kinda like enter it earlier if you have a merit, if you know what a merit is. If you don't know what a merit is, then honestly don't even bother doing that. Yeah, you can also just like try it on a already established character. What about the path for leveling? As always in Grim Dawn, it depends. It depends what character you're playing, what skill you're playing, what items, what monster frequency, while leveling you would like to get. And depending on that, you have to kind of like plan your own route in a way. If I had to give a default answer when it comes to the difficulty of the content, I would have to say play the base game first, like you play Act 1 first, like up to Warden Krieg, then you go here real quick, just to the Conclave to get your movement augment, then you proceed Act 2, Act 3, Act 4 to Necropolis, and then after that the 3 DLCs are all more difficult than the base game content. Depending on your resistances, though, they could have like a difference in difficulty for you. If your resistances were like equally good or bad across the board, I would say probably Ugdenborg is the easiest, then maybe like Mammoth. Actually no, like Ugdenborg is the easiest, then maybe like the first part from Conclave to Vanguard, as well as the part from Fort Icon to Kernhold is also pretty easy. And then like the stuff after Kernhold and the stuff after the Vanguard and the stuff after Lone Watch is harder, or like the hardest. But yeah, it kind of depends on your resistances, on your character, on where you want to farm which items, etc. Blah blah blah, right? Oh yeah. Holy shit. These fucking like small skitters and the poison like hurt so much, so many times, man. Alright, we got the Wraith done. Next up we're gonna go for the Widow. Yeah, okay, like if you want the lore playthrough, right? The lore, the full canon lore playthrough, you play base game first, Ashes of Mammoth second, Fangs of Asterkarn third, and Forgotten Gods last. That would be the canon like timeline to play through the content like story-wise. But honestly, the Forgotten Gods content has like pretty much no connections lore-wise, or like not that many connections lore-wise to the expansions, the other expansions anyway. So you can like kind of play it whatever. The only, I feel like, lore connection it has is to maybe the Death's Vigil / Kaiman's Chosen side factions in the base game, as well as the Hidden Path in the base game. But after doing those, I feel like lore-wise you could play like the Asterkarn expansion whenever you want to. Is there a Grim Dawn lore video? There are some, but there's no like huge Grim Dawn lore video out there, honestly. I think it's kind of overdue by now. At least with the new expansion now, I think somebody should make like a proper lore video for Grim Dawn. There was one guy, was he called like Smetty or something like that? Who made some videos at some point. And then also Armored Otter made some videos at some point. What about the new flask thing? Oh yeah, honestly, the new flask thing, I would also recommend you, like similar to how after Warden Krieg, you go to Conclave to get your movement ability. Once you get to Fort Icon, I would probably always just go like to Kernhold real quick, just to enable the potions, the new potion modifiers. Alright, we got that acid dress capped, so hopefully she doesn't like just kill me here. My physical mitigation is kind of terrible though, I have to say, and she does have claws. Claws of Asterkarn. What a bug, yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature, what do you mean? Okay. Featured bug of the month. Dude, it would be so funny if like Grim Dawn also had like ripped statistics like Lassipok did for the seasons, like knowing like which enemy like killed the most. Which we do have actually in the community seasons, but base game obviously cannot have that information.
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through.
Yo, Captain LMG with the 12 months, a full year of support. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back, welcome back. Is there a chance that Crate creates another DLC? There is pretty much a 0% chance for that, yeah. Pretty much 0 is not exactly 0, so there's hope. I mean, now they have finished their Grim Dawn 2 engine, right? So, like, the only way I see them doing a DLC for Grim Dawn 1 is if they create Grim Dawn 2 and for some reason Grim Dawn 2 is dog shit, and then they realize, shit, we need to make some more money somehow, and they release another DLC for Grim Dawn 1. But I mean, that's gonna happen maybe like in 10 years from now. And honestly, I would say Crate is maybe similar to... Okay, to be fair, I was gonna say similar to GGG, as in like they like to generally rather use in-house engines than like any other shit, even though they made like Farthest Frontier with Unity, but I mean, it's gonna be like their one and only and last Unity project ever. But on the other hand, like, GGG has basically made multiple expansions for PoE 1, like seasons for PoE 1, even after PoE 2 is out, so who knows? Who knows? I guess it will depend on the reception of Grim Dawn 2. But I don't see Crate doing another Grim Dawn expansion until Grim Dawn 2 is out. 78 Aether Rest should be enough for this boy. Alright. Okay, he hurts the melee though, because of still like physical damage and my resistances, like my physical resistance rather being shit. And armor being kinda shitty too. He has Thunder on these waves, so you have to dodge all of those. And he's dead, right? Okay, cool. Still good enough damage, somewhat. Many PoE 1 players hate PoE 2, yeah. To be fair, I mean, PoE is also like a live service game, right? And Grim Dawn is not, so it's a little different of a situation, which makes it even more unlikely for them to make another DLC for Grim Dawn 1, to be fair. Do I still want to hang on +2 Red Ink Cry from the gold band? I probably shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Even though it might be like more useful than the Crown Ring right now in this very second because I have so much Pierce over cap already. Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 and 2 are like distinct enough in a way, you could say as well, that like it's fine for them to like exist simultaneously. Whether or not that's going to be the case for Grim Dawn 2, we don't know yet. It's like way too early to tell that, so... We shall see. We shall see, rather. Vitality, resistances. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I mean, I could just like play this one, right? Yeah, I know. I said I was gonna like switch to this one.
Love your stuff, man. Absolute legend. Happy release day.
Dude, I'm sorry. My text-to-speech guy is German. It's Hans, right? It's Hans from Streamlabs, and he cannot pronounce some English words. Absolute legend, yes. Okay. Kimari Keiko, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate the support. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you're gonna like the new expansion as much, and yeah. We'll be looking forward to tons of new content here on this channel. Regarding the expansion, regarding another season coming soon, hopefully. Soon to, yeah. Okay, I wanted to switch my gloves at some point, because their armor is so low, right? They're like level 20. I need to like upgrade them at some point. And this would have like lots of health. 600 health, I mean that's a fuck ton of health. At the same time, I need chaos resistance for like literally the next boss, so... Isn't that unlucky? This one has 1% more kill stress. Holy shit, insane.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Honestly, I said I don't need the PS right now, so I could just play the Fanatics. Fanatics is gonna give me another 1% more Chaos Stress and even more health, right? Let's go with that for now. Fanatics is nice. Total speed means also casting speed, and the Fanaticism gives me another 10% casting speed and OA whenever I get hit, right? I have a chance to rock that, which is nice. PoE 2 won't even have all the classes. Yeah, that's like no swords in that game is also triggering me like so hard. Like I want to play melee, but I don't want to play a fucking mace, man. The shapeshifts are kind of okay, but honestly, like bear just feels like you're playing another mace. It's like the whole bear is just a big mace.
Safe out there.
Go quarter staves then. That's true. I could play those at least, maybe. Melee in PoE equals slow and bad. I don't care, I just want to play it. I want to play fucking melee. Why does it have to be slow and bad? It should not be slow and bad then. How about making melee good instead? Honestly, some bear builds were fun though, still. Somewhat, but... yeah. My problem with quarterstaff is that I hate monk for some reason. I mean, you can, I guess, like play a non-monk quarterstaff as well, of course, but...
There was much commotion. My scouts have reported back.
yeah.
Just the. There are two up.
Alright. The most important decision in the whole game, right? Which faction to choose here. I mean, I'm kind of kidding, it's not really that important. Let's go with Kaiman's Cax for now. And honestly, we could also do the... I have 80% Aether Rest, so we could do the cannons real quick. Kaiman's Kings? True. Hashtag Korvac did nothing wrong. True. What is this Korvac slander? The witch gods are just fake gods anyway. The one and true and only is Korvac. I wanna go here too, just for the shrine, I think, but first I'm gonna go and cleanse this one instead. Tell me how to not die in Fangs of Asterkarn? I mean, don't die, I don't know. Don't get hit and don't die, what do you mean? We'll see about that, maybe I die, right? You're waiting for Icon. Oh. Happy FOA day, everybody. Dude, I'm gonna like do a lore playthrough anyway, and FOA, it's gonna like take me 5 billion months to like get through the content. Okay, dude. I'm losing to an Aether Crystal. You can do FG and Forgotten Gods in the meantime, true. But then, I mean... It's still, like, level discrepancy and everything, like... Your FOA is gonna be higher level and then it's gonna be like a little bit different experience, maybe. But you also will have better gear. I mean, ultimately it should be fine, right? Witch gods are the real thing, but what about Jesus? There's no Jesus in Grim Dawn, what do you mean? I haven't seen any Jesus in this game yet. So he must be fake, at least in-game. RL2 though, I mean, yeah, if he did exist, he definitely died at some point. Like any other human. Maybe the player is Jesus, being resurrected. See, that's why I'm playing hardcore. I don't pretend to be Jesus. I don't need to pretend to be Jesus. If I die, I die. Mokjogen? Mokjogen is Jesus? Huh? Mokjogen is a clown, dude. What do you mean? Alright, zap, 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 zap. This guy is very lightning resistant. I'm not saying that because I have ZDPS here, it's actually true. You just killed me under the 4 hills, man. I will have to suffer this fate in the upcoming days a lot, I guess. How does the season testing work now? The season testing doesn't really work right now. In this very second, or like this weekend at least, it's not really gonna work. Because just play standard Fangs of Asterkarn first, enjoy that. And then once we merge the two, then we can start testing again properly. Right now, it's not really gonna be like much testing going on. You don't have Fangs of Asterkarn? Well, then you can still play it, I think. I mean, the season was like updated for patch 1.3. If it's not working, then honestly, maybe it's just Ground Zero who has to like change some number again or something like that. And you can just let Ground Zero know to maybe update it. And then like people that don't have Asterkarn should still be able to play it. Alright, we made it to Form of the Beast. Huge skill, right? TDM, Total Damage Modified, which is basically like a multiplicator to all of your damage, as long as you are in a aware form. As well as maximum attack and casting speed, which honestly really only matters for endgame, it doesn't really do much now. What is nice though is a chance on hit to refresh the duration of Untamed Rage, which is your absorption skill. So if you drop to, what is it, sub 50% HP, you get like absorption. And then if you are in aware form, you have a chance for it to last longer. I feel like it could still be better than what it is, but it's something. And I'm gonna be the world first level 100 Berserker. Honestly, if you're not playing any community leagues and there is no like proper anti-cheat, world first doesn't really matter. Like, you can literally just have a level 100 character parked with a single class, and all you have to do is buy the expansion, select Berserker, and boom, you're like the first level 100 Berserker in the game, right? It's not really like an achievement outside of like a season, honestly. Yeah, ideally you want to be like level 60 to 70 when you switch to ultimate. As level 70 at the very least you get armor augments, which are insane at like fixing your resistance issues. But sometimes you might not even need them to switch to ultimate, and then you can switch before level 70 even. Okay, let me double check these haunted vestments rather. Hauntments. Maybe they're good for this build, I don't know. Oh yeah, also, isn't there a mob here, Tomakar the Lost? I mean, I guess I can show you now. Right? Tomakar the Lost, he's kind of lost in Podvebri, isn't he? What is he doing here? Who the fuck is Tomakar? Memory of Elder Tomokare. You missed the first 4 hours of the 48-hour stream. Wait, is it gonna be a 48-hour stream? What? Is it? Maybe I should have done like a subathon after all. I could still do one, maybe like spontaneously, who knows. I'm gonna like fall fucking asleep, dude. Like. Maybe on the weekend. Well, there's one problem. Okay, so like I can do it on the weekend. "48 hours is against German labor laws."
See anything you like?
Just stream my exam, yes. Just stream myself working tomorrow in the morning as well, yeah.
Got left.
Your partner? Wait, what partner? You mean Twitch? Twitch partner? Is 48-hour streams against the laws of Twitch? My hand? Ah, okay. Good one. What weapon do I currently use? I use the Ramzul's Storm Orb.
See you around.
Alright. I mean, yeah, just back to business as usual, I guess. Back to Homestead. We got 2 shrines. And with this quest, seems good to me. We're gonna get these quests up here and there. Into the fallow fields we go. And I guess here in the fallow fields it will decide, like I will decide at some point in this act whether we'll like continue playing Lightning Raven or something else. Does Cold Snap give bonuses to Cold Snap? It does not. What? To Everwinter though. I mean, okay, this kinda has bonuses to Cold Snap. Because it reduces the cooldown of Cold Snap. Three hours, 47 minutes, starting out with level 50. I'm just gonna do it. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Chaos Wolf or Riot? Chaos Wolf. Maybe we got the Chaos Wolf items, honestly. This guy could have dropped a Chaos Raven item, actually. These Harbingers. Yeah, doing Bastion of Chaos for lack of Arc medals is so cringe, but sometimes you have to do it. Like 40 scrap. How are you gonna get like 40 scrap? Vendor farm 40 scrap. Dynamite random trash items for 40 scrap. It's terrible. What second class would you pick for Raven Boy? I mean, it definitely depends. You wanna play a Code Raven? Go ahead and pick like Arcanist or Shaman, for example. You wanna play a Lightning Raven? Go ahead and pick Shaman or Arcanist or Inquisitor or Demolitionist. You wanna play a Chaos Raven? Go ahead and pick Demolitionist or Cultist. Do you wanna be a Raven while summoning a Raven? I mean, definitely pick a Cultist. You can also do a Nightblade for Cold Raven, I guess, actually. Maybe, I don't know if there's any Pierce Raven support, honestly. Like, the skills by default like these some Pierce damage, right? But I don't think there's actually much Pierce Raven support. Like, basically none. I didn't see any, at least. The belt converts with Pierce. Well, yeah, but you need like code to Pierce, right? For Raven. I mean, there's elemental to Pierce conversion later on in the game. Oh shit, Lichs of the Celerity. This could be a good ring, actually. Or Chaos, at least. Oh shit, hello Bolvar. How's it going? How are you today? This guy, right, if you have like sub 60% Chaos Res, he's just gonna like wreck your face. At least in Veteran. He's a pretty rippy guy. He had 74% res and he did 2.7k in one salvo. Shit. Yeah, he hurts. Void, tear, tier, whatever. Oh, +1 Berserker. Okay, okay. Honestly, that's a good offhand if you want to play like a Chaos Were-Raven. At least at this point while leveling. Not sure how good it's gonna be like later on, but right now it's pretty decent.
I will show you the true power of Chthon.
PLS keep my sanity in deck while I try to put a toddler to sleep and Fangs is just there waiting for me.
Fromage with the 56 billion months tier 3 sub. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the insane continued support, man. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully your toddler is gonna sleep well and tight. We maybe can sneak in some gaming time after that. Alright, easy enough, but we didn't get any items, did we? Like, no monster frequency at least. Is the Cadence Water still good on FOA? Yeah, it's fine. The pre-Avenger Water, yeah. I literally, like, yesterday, or like 2 days ago, I played a Cadence character for leveling with Voldrak's Crusher, and I mean, pre-Voldrak, it's just... Cadence is just terrible pre-Voldrak. You gotta play something else like Force Wave, honestly. But once you have Voldrak's Crusher, Cadence slaps hard. It's like really, really strong. How far am I in? I'm level 38, so I didn't play a single second of the actual new content yet though. Just playing a Were-Raven. I'll head into the new content once I get to Fort Icon though, which is gonna be like within the next half hour, I would say. Standard mode is veteran on crack for ultimate, basically, yeah. It's part of the new endgame for Grim Dawn. Force Wave mentioned, yeah. Glitcher is veteran for ultimate? I mean, there's some new mechanics. So it's not literally veteran. But yeah. I hope to add like 1 or 2 more mechanics post-release maybe on top. Would be nice, honestly. Like, I feel like it's maybe like 1 or 2 mechanics like short of being like very nice actual proper density and so on. Okay, we got a Dominatrix Blade. I think this is the wrong one, right? This is the one for the skeletons, isn't it? Yeah. If you want to play a Chaos Summon Familiar Raven, like a Pet Raven, or a Chaos Skeleton build, then this is the item for you, right? This also converts all your skeletons to mages, so you only have mages. Oh, Veteran got some loot quality mods now as well. That's nice. Long overdue. Is there a good way to get to level 100 outside of Ultimate so that you can do full standard playthrough? I mean... Technically, you can level to level 100 normal, or you could play Elite, or you could play Crucible. I would say none of those ways are good ways, but they are possible. Like, if you really want to play the campaign like 3 times, you can play through Elite all the way to 100 first before doing Ultimate, yeah. Don't like the new UI? I like the new UI. I like the new bar UI. I don't like globes in any game, honestly. I'm not a fan of globes. I think globes are hard to read. Like, if my HP is here on a bar, I think it's way easier to see at what percentage level of my total HP my HP is at. With with globes, it's way harder to see, in my opinion. So I prefer bars myself compared to globes. I mean, there's a reason why like many people who play globes in the bottom UI still have bars above your character, because bars are just easier to read. Like imagine if you had a globe here. Like nobody would put a globe here, right? No balls, this guy. Using the percent above the character now. Yeah, that's fine as well. I mean, ultimately, like, you can customize the Grim Dawn UI pretty decently, I think to a decent amount. So, check out all the options in here, right? Like this, for example. You could do it like this as well. Or if you want absolute values, you could do it like this. Right. Depends how you want it to be, like. Also, the percent values are kind of decent to look at. The bathhouse. Very good read, by the way. Very good lore. Also based on real life experiences, maybe. Who knows? Alright, Zarya. With her, you just have to make sure that you kill her crystals fast when she spawns them and that you're not debuffed during the crystals. Because if the crystals zap you while you're debuffed, you might just die, otherwise she's a joke. Alright. She just died. Best area to farm the Chaos Were Raven weapon? Probably where I'm at right now, or... well, Bastion of Chaos might be better. The Bastion of Chaos is kind of a pain to run as well.
See anything you like?
These Bloodstone repeaters are really nice if you want to play a... like a Occultist secondary too, right? Bone Shearing Cry, the Doomball stuff. Pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, this converts Elemental to Chaos, has casting speed, has CDR, and +1 to all skills in Berserker. Like, if I get the weapon to convert stuff to Chaos... I mean, I could play a Chaos Werewolf with this. But for Chaos Werewolf, you kind of want to dual wield, right? You kind of want to just like dual wield scepters, for example. Offhand, you rather want to play as a Raven. This was a good ring too, right here. Yeah. +1 also gets some Necromancer, okay. Not what I want right now, but a decent item. It's the same item, just higher stats and everything. Log in. Alright. Can I play these? Not really right now, at least.
See you around.
Need something broken down?
Do you think Xantar made Cold Snap as just as a tease? To tease us with the fact that Rune of Hagrad could exist without 5 seconds armoring time? Maybe, yeah. It's kind of also like OFF if it actually worked against bosses. It's like an OFF tease as well. Like an Orc F meets Rune of Ground, I guess. How do you how do you know which are weapon pool skills? Everything that has this orange wording can activate with all default attacks, default weapon attacks. These are so-called weapon pool skills. If it has a chance to be used, and if it says can activate with default weapon attacks, then it is a weapon pool skill. Dude, Rello, welcome on, man. The werewolf attack is not activating any of those? No. The onslaught skill can, but the werewolf cannot. And also like all the other default attack replacers from all the other classes like Savagery, Cadence, Righteous Fervor, Fire Strike, they can all activate all the weapon pool skills. But the werewolf cannot. No. You need guidance? Is that so, eh? Oh shit, we got the Void Blade. I think this is the one. Look at this beauty. So, you also get Pierce to Chaos conversion, because by default you only have Core to Chaos. And you get more damage and range to the Ice Talons. The problem is, look at the affixes. Venom Fang of the Aether. It's absolutely unplayable affixes, dude. What is this bullshit? Like, I could play the item, but I also can't play this item. Because the affixes are so bad, man. Yikes. Well, guess we're playing Lightning Raven for a little bit longer. But you can reroll them Fangs of Asterkarn? Well, you can, just not yet. I can't yet. Okay, we got tons of Force Wave items, but no more Raven items. Unlucky. That truly is unlucky. Well, werewolf late game done should be enough without weapon pool skills, yes. Should be. But it depends like what kind of endgame you're talking about. But I think it should be for... I mean, usually you're not gonna like just play werewolf. You might play another skill on top. But if you have like full gear just for werewolf, then I think it will, yeah. It's item assistant updated for DLC, I actually don't know. I'm not using it right now. I think Rainbow Filter is updated, but I don't know about the item assistant. Grim Dawn always a way to cursor? I think so, yeah. I mean, it didn't change how evade works. Okay. Got the Liberator of the Farmstead. It's a decent two-handed bleed item, honestly. Hope that let us evade to where the character is facing with WASD. I mean, if you're free to... If you want anything changed in the game, right? The devs are listening to players usually. At least to a certain amount. So feel free to make a post on either the forums or on Discord about it. And yeah, I mean the forums is better. The Grim Dawn forums. Cold Raven. If I took Berserker and Arcanist, is Heart of Asterkarn or Star Pact better as an exclusive? I mean, that will depend on like what kind of Raven build you're playing, honestly, as well. If you want to focus on Cold Snap, then I think Star Pact's like obviously better for the CDR. If you want to play more around, I don't know, whatever other skill you're playing. You're playing maybe like a spam skill, like either the Ice Talons or maybe something like Pinettis or Aether Ray or Kelder's Tempest, then maybe the Heart of Asterkarn one is better. You're going full on Frost Talons, Ice Talons? I mean, yeah, probably Heart of Asterkarn is better then. But it will depend also on like on how many like plus skills you have to each of those skills, maybe. And don't forget that Star Pact, like the CDR from Star Pact is still like very nice for cooldown reduction for your mirror, for your invulnerability skill, as well as for nullification. Like, it's just always very nice, like for those Arcanist support skills. Star Pact will be more point intensive though, right? Because you want to have Form of the Beast anyway. Like this is a must-have. And then Heart of Asterkarn is just here, whereas Star Pact... Like, if you're not playing Star Pact, you don't need to go like all the way in Arcanist. You probably even have to... You can stop at like 32 points, right? You don't even need Fabric of Reality. You just need Metal Electrotin conversion, and then everything else down here you don't need. So you could like save yourself a lot of like attribute points down here. Whether or not you want to do that is another question, but maybe. Maybe that is good to do. I think Rainbow Filter should work. I'm not using it myself, but I think it does work right now, yeah. I think there was an update. I think people have reported that it works. You're disappointed that this is not Force Wave? Isn't this basically Cold Force Wave? Like, look at this. It's casting speed scaled. Has like the same range as Force Wave almost. You can do the same kiting. Isn't this basically Cold Force Wave? Or, well, rather actually lightning in this case. It's actually lightning Force Wave. And this guy is just a fucking tank, isn't he? Oh, schmoller. I think I'll need to invest into my second class, especially when I'm playing lightning, because if I was playing Code, I could like stick around with just Berserker for a little bit longer. Maybe if I found like the good Chaos Dagger, I could also do that. Ooh, this offhand is so lovely, by the way. Kinda works better with Cold Raven, doesn't it? The chance to reset Lape is just so stupid on this. It's so good. So nice to jump around with it. That's my second class. I don't have a second class yet. What would you pick, chat? Cultist. Yeah, Shaman and the Cultist are like the popular choices, I feel like, especially Occultists for like the Chaos stuff. I kind of want to play Demolitionist though. I feel like nobody has Demolitionist on his or her radar here. I think it could be pretty darn good. Hold on, let me check one thing. You're playing a Dreadnought too? Oh my god. Mystic, that's a cultist, right? Did I do Fort Heron? I don't remember. Shit. Shit. Fire Dog Zealot. Zealot is really fun too. I really like Fire Zealot. It's lots of fun to play that. The new metal that like converts all of your guardians to, like, you have tons of dogs, like 7, you can have like what, 6 or 7 like fire guardians converted all to dogs, like to wolves, and then you are a fire werewolf yourself. It's so cool. Really cool. What? Yeah. I can show you at least which item does that, right? If you... Or spin to win, yeah. Basically what you do, right, is you combine this item or, well, earlier for leveling, this item with this metal. This is the most important one. This converts your guardians to wolves. It doesn't say so, but it does that. There's no early Pierce to Cold for werewolf. Early Cold werewolf doesn't really exist now. If you want to play cold early, you play Raven. Wolf is more like Pierce Bleed or Chaos if you convert it. But cold, not really. Do you know what the secret transformation is? Yes. But I'm not telling you.
May the light.
Ah shit, I didn't do Ravok. Fuck. I 1 point this just for the crit damage because I'm playing lightning, right? So scuffed, but must be a were cow. It's not a bad guess, honestly. Were case. Dude, didn't Riz post something like late night on the Discord? He spoiled some shit, didn't he? But I'm not sure if it was like an actual spoiler or if he was trolling. Like Riz, I think was like absolutely trolling maybe, but who knows? Okay, no, there's way too many people, like, no way I'm scrolling back to that. There's... The Discord is absolutely crazy right now. Is it possible to make a global transformation for the season? Maybe. Probably. Who knows? I didn't check it out honestly yet, if it's possible or not, but it might be possible, yeah. I mean, there are really like animations, but might be like just giga scuffed. Transform the Scorv. That would be fun too, wouldn't it? Alright, Master Ravok, let's see what you got. Oh, doesn't he have a Winds of Asterkarn helmet actually? Oh. That'd be interesting, honestly, even if it's not chaos damage. Mighty of Nature's Bounty. That's why you choose Kaiman's chosen, by the way, because this guy... Wait, where the fuck is it? I'm blind, right? I'm fucking blind. When I was still on the ground. This guy has an item that gives you Winds of Asterkarn. And I think now it might be time, honestly. It might be time. Since the Chaos Were-Raven item that I got is absolute dog shit. I got +2 Glacial Talon somewhere here. Right, that's kind of as well. But I have this helmet now. I think it's time to play the Leap of Hand. And
Take a look, shall we?
oops.
Something interesting.
Where's my ammo now? There it is. And play Winds of Asterkarn.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I lose some poison runs here, I just noticed. That is bad. Also, yeah, you can jump. No.
Come see what's left.
Does the bird scale with spirit? I feel like that's the wrong question, but I mean, spirit scales all magical damage. If you're dealing magical damage with your bird, then yes, you will scale the bird with magical damage. But if you were like scaling a physical bird or a pierce damage bird, then it would scale with cunning instead. So the only thing that matters really is just the damage type. It doesn't matter what form you're doing or whatever else you're doing. Sorry. This ring was pretty nice, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm playing this ring for sure. Even though it doesn't have any cold or lightning damage, but... Sky effigy, oh shit. Ah, my offhand has no lightning damage, right? That's unlucky. And this is 134 lightning damage, which is pretty good. Man, I feel like in some ways, like, lightning is just worse than cold. CDR. I don't need CDR for nothing really right now. Vile Scorn leg plates. Okay, I'll think about this item. Okay, we are getting +1 Berserker from the belt. We have this offhand now, which is pretty nice for mobility. Can remove 1 point here probably instead of capped res. Yes, very nice. I can... Okay, I will rather reduce all the points from this now, except for the one final point. And put everything into Winds of Asterkarn instead. Because we're gonna play that now. And yes, it will be Lightning Winds of Asterkarn. Even though it looks like it's dealing cold damage. This conversion from the item here has full cold and pierce to lightning conversion as long as I am a were-raven. So the added flat damage to Winds of Asterkarn via this offhand, I mean this helmet rather, is also gonna be converted to lightning damage. So yeah, let's see how good or bad that is. We'll find out. Maybe a new build command now. If I could, like... The build command still doesn't work. Like, I still can't, like, update my character, so it's a little scuffed. Alright, we're through the Asterkarn playlist twice already, so... Let's just go with in-game music for now, and also we're gonna jump into the actual Asterkarn content in-game soon now anyway. So we're gonna listen to the music in the game soon here as well. Oh my god, I misclicked the fucking cluster, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. No. When can you access the new stuff? Once you get to Fort Icon.
I am told that I could, when the Legion was forced to abandon the I've already...
You're here with a...
Alright, one more shrine. One more shrine. Speak to Creed at Fort Icon. I need to put a component somewhere right here. Okay. Honestly, this one is not too bad. Let's use this one. Mark of Illusions. Since I have my Vitreous capped. Alright, so of course you could like continue the content over here.
Good. Betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. Precisely.
Alright, you could do this quest line, or now all fresh and all new. We can start the Fangs of Asterkarn quest line instead.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
So let's do that.
Apology, just a few days ago.
Oh wait, we're gonna read everything right properly. BJF Swift, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's forces in Darkvale Gate?
That would be me.
My apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters, but it would seem that when disaster strikes, it rears many heads.
What is the situation then?
Just a few days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission. And for me, it largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern. However, my companions never returned from their routes. The frozen reaches of Asterkarn are home to all manner of creatures. But I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Asterkarn is also home to the Kern, our ancient enemies. I have little doubt that they are
ancient
behind
evil
these disappearances. The Inquisitor cannot spare additional troops, but a lone agent of your caliber may succeed. I beg you, venture northwest from Fort Icon and into the frigid north of the Frostvale Highlands. Learn the fate of our missing brothers and sisters.
Alright. Let me turn up the music a little bit, I think. Do you know what the minimum distance for cold snap is to have full effectiveness? I don't know exactly, but I mean, I'm sure it has some like shotgun penalties. It's gotta have some. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, first shoulder pace would have been great for a cold Glacier Talon's Were-Raven. Unfortunately though, we are no longer actually playing that. Or well, I mean I could like spec back to cold instead of lightning. Maybe I'll play that. Later. Which transformation is better, Crow or Werewolf? Raven or Wolf? I mean both are great now, so depends on like what you want to do. I think for early leveling the Raven is better. But later on like both are insane. And there's like so many different things you can do with them, right? You can either play their own skills or just like use them as like buffs for other skills. Like right now I'm basically just like playing Winds of Asterkarn and converting Winds of Asterkarn with this weapon to lightning, because if you have this weapon, it converts everything globally from cold to lightning as long as you have a raven. Like as long as you are a raven. So there's like lots of like different things you can do, you know? So many combinations. Okay, let's check out the Storm Plume Mantle. This is another one. +3 Maelstrom, Mantle, Electricity, and Ulzin's Wrath. Okay. Honestly, simply because of the lighting damage it has, it's really better than what I had, right? Okay, I lose some health, but otherwise it's just across the board an upgrade, right? That's nice. Also, I don't need this component anymore, so I could just play a second Silk's Watch, no, Sacred Plating rather.
What brings you to my forge?
As long as you don't go Pierce. I don't know, I think Pierce is fine for leveling too, honestly. Like, at least I didn't have any problems. Sure, it's not as good as Raven, but... I don't think Pierce is like any worse than, say, Chaos Wolf, for example. Maybe Chaos Wolf was weak too. I don't know. You will have to cut. I mean, there's the gearing the Pierce Werewolf is maybe not as straightforward as like some other builds, I feel like. Which class would you combine with a Wolf secondary? I mean, it depends what you want to do. You can do a Nightblade, you can do an Occultist, you can do a Shaman, you can do a Soldier, you can do an Inquisitor, you can do a Necromancer. I mean, you can basically do anything, honestly. I think you should, if you play like Pierce Werewolf for leveling, you have to like play like hybrid, like Pierce Bleed. Like right away, and not just fully go Pierce. And then I think it's fine. Even for leveling. Still worse than a Raven though. I mean, Raven is just, you know, it's the classic like caster versus weapon damage based abilities. Like, weapon damage based abilities kinda need like good weapons first to shine. Whereas casters kinda just like need % damage and that's all they need. Strike the most level 90 plus, really. Yeah, might have been because your weapons were bad at the point, I don't know. Slicers. I mean, Atari, it depends on what you want to play, right? If you want to play a Chaos Wolf, then definitely go with Cultist. You want to play a Cold Pierce Wolf, Nightblade, maybe? What? How did that hit me? What the fuck? What is the AoE on that? Brother. Shield of Landslides. This guy always drops a ring, doesn't he? Amatox Pack +2. I mean, it's great for like a Nightblade cold character, of course. For this character right now, it's not that great. Yeah, not good enough for the Apexes. How's Nightblade Berserker? It should be great. It's gonna be a good combination. You just beat one of the new super bosses. Nice, congrats, congrats, man.
I will not begrudge a traveler a place by the fire in these winds, as Amatok teaches us.
I am after the missing scouting party. You're a Kern, are you not my enemy? Perhaps do you bring the scepter of violence to our hearth? I bear no ancient grudges in a blizzard, all are at Amatok's mercy. If we are not coming to blows, then I will ask again, what brings you to the frozen North Lowlander? I am after the missing scouting party. I see, they're likely as good as dead. Frostwade is a treacherous land in the best of times, but now following in their footsteps is unwise if you are unprepared. Though maybe we can help each other out. What do you have in mind? An elder bristlehorn we call Urugru, roams just north from here. The hulking animal is well past his prime, but he refuses to relinquish his status as an alpha of the herd, preventing younger males from asserting dominance. Help restore balance by hunting him down and bring his meat back here. We will ensure no part of him goes to waste. And once we have all feasted, maybe we can offer you something to aid you on your journey. Alright then. What's the rest setup for this part? I just have everything capped at this point. Finally channeling my inner furry, yeah. My inner raven furry. But what I would recommend for this area, I mean, you kinda, at this point, you just need elemental for this stuff. And maybe everything else around, like... I mean... You kinda want, like, acid res capped, like, for the queen here. You kinda want, like, aether res, like, at least somewhat high for amalgamation. And you want, like, chaos res kinda high for this guy here. Not necessarily capped, but, like, 60% maybe. So, you know... If you drop lower after that, why would you, right? Try now. Resistances should only always go up, never down. I'm gonna do Demolitionist secondary probably, or Occultist, not sure yet. Nice jumps. Dude, I'm not gonna play this for long, but this offhand. +1 charge to leap and 25% chance to fully reset. If you're lucky, you can get like 7-8 jumps in a row. It's insane. How many classes? One new class. But I mean, with all the combinations, it's basically 10 new combinations, so... One new single mastery, 10 new classes, technically. Ooh, this is a nice new spear, by the way. I mean, not for this build, but still pretty cool. Right, so this spear, right? It allows you to use dual blades as a knight blade. It allows you to use Bergothian shears, which is usually only for dual wielding. And it allows you to use Shattering Smash, which is only for shields usually. Even though this is a 2-handed spear, right? If an item like this, or like any item honestly, supports skills that you can usually not use with this item type, then this item will enable those skills for that item type. Do I need to best all of the main campaign and the old DLCs before the new one? No. You need to best almost all of the main campaign from the base game though. So the main campaign has like 4 acts, and the new DLC starts over here in Fort Icon, which is like in the... like maybe like after the first third of the... or like the first quarter of Act 4. So yeah, you have to almost finish all of the base game, then you can get to the new area. But you do not have to do the expansion here, or the expansion down here, like these you don't have to do at all. The weapon stats affect your Raven skills at all right now?
Watch yourself.
The default ones? No. Okay, so like the percent values, right? The percent all damage, percent lightning damage and so on, like this will affect my Raven. Or if you're playing cold, like percent cold damage. But the flat, like the weapon damage itself, the 11 to 45 lightning damage that you see at the base of the weapon, that will not affect the Were-Raven skills, because that stuff only gets added to skills that have weapon damage, or like main hand damage, offhand weapon damage, something like that, right? Like it would work for the wolf, but not for the Raven. The Raven is permanent now, yes, but you can also toggle at will. It's like a toggle now, basically. You can spam this if you want. For like no reason, but... Yeah, usually most of the suffixes have percent damage, like of Frostbite, for example, would give you like lots of cold damage. Of Thunder gives you like lightning damage. Of Sanctification is a rare suffix, which gives you like some other stuff, like crit damage, all damage, I think. Yeah, so it's mostly the suffix that matters. The prefix kinda doesn't matter. I mean, think of Were-Raven and like its abilities as of a caster ability, right? Like it plays, or like it scales pretty much the same way as like any other caster ability would. And you would have to build it accordingly. What are the benefits of using Raven form here? So in this specific case, right, I'm playing Winds of Asterkarn right now, which is not a Were-Raven skill, but it is a skill that you can use in Were-Raven form. And I'm actually playing lightning damage. Oh yeah, this should be here actually. This should maybe be like here. Yeah. So I'm actually playing lightning damage right now because this scepter has lightning damage and cold and piercing to lightning conversion to the Were-Raven. But since the Were-Raven is basically like a permanent transformation, it acts as a permanent buff. So all of my cold and piercing damage is globally converted to lightning damage as long as I am a Were-Raven. And because of that, this is actually dealing lightning damage, all of this here. And on top of that, Form of the Beast, this skill down here, gives me another 10% total damage modified and 20% maximum casting speed, as long as I am in a Were form as well. So yeah, it's pretty... like still pretty decent buffs, you know? For ultimately only like effectively one single point in the Were-Raven. So that's kind of nice. So Werewolf is more like melee and the Raven is more like a caster. Generally, yes, but I mean, you can play a melee Raven if you just play a melee skill with it, or you can play a caster Wolf if you play a caster skill with it. Like, the default attacks from the Raven and from the Wolf are, as you said, rather caster / melee oriented.
You wield strange magics, Lowlander, but that was an impressive feat. I'd have thought your death screams would echo in the peaks, but here you are, victorious.
Depending on what items you're playing or what skill you want to play, you can mix them pretty well. Alright, it is not my first time contending with the void.
The taint of he who dwells below creation reaches farther with every passing
He who dwells
moon.
below creation.
Not even the beasts of Asterkarn are spared his putrid touch. It does not surprise me that his foul tendrils have been
The class is undertuned?
as well.
Maybe we got like some things nerfed a little bit while testing that were absolutely OP in the past. It's pretty strong. Berserker is above average for sure, strength-wise.
My people, the Kern, have long contended with the darkness, but I am no skald and will not speak of such matters directly. I admit, I believed all Irulians soft, but you have shown yourself to be a warrior of some talent. May I not live to regret this, but with all that is at stake, perhaps this calls for a meeting of our people.
Well, it's the best class to mix with the Berserker.
More of the rot that chokes life from our land.
The one that
you will need to head to
you think looks coolest.
Though, getting called to
like literally any combination can work.
Difficult.
Where's the Kernhold?
Kernhold is the ancient meeting place of the clan chiefs, and the last safe bastion in a dying land. It lies far to the northwest in a valley not yet touched by the deepening cold. I have a sigil which will grant you entry into Freyo Valley. The door is hidden, but my sigil will reveal the way. The icebound passage beyond is treacherous, but if you are as capable as the battle with Garmir has shown, then it should be a trifling matter. Traverse the passage and travel north through the valley. Kernhold will be impossible to miss. Once there, present my sigil to the guards and ask to speak to the High Chieftain. Tell them Ulfgar sent you, and maybe your head will remain on your shoulders long enough to speak.
Alright, I will seek out your chieftain. I mean, I can kind of understand these questions, like what is the best mastery to bear with Berserker, blah blah blah. If you are like used to, especially more like games like Diablo 4 maybe, where there's like usually maybe like 1 or 2 like definitive best ways to play something. Grim Dawn has a pretty great build variety. I mean, sure, there might be like one specific best build out there. I mean, there's always like something that's the best. But this, like the discrepancy between like the best and the not quite literally best build in Grim Dawn is usually not like that far apart from each other. That said, also, I mean, the DLC like literally came out today, right? I mean, how much can we know about the perfect endgame build for this class when the DLC like literally just came out today, right? How much can we know? You tell us. I can only tell you that there's been literally significant changes to some things literally yesterday, so there's no way we could have like tested all of that still, you know? What's the tooltip? Skill information below the weapons. They changed the way like skill modifiers are displayed. Like before, the skill modifiers used to just be like lines like any other, saying like fire damage converted to lightning damage to thermite mine and stuff like that. Now like all the skill modifiers are, you know, grouped together nicer, and they show you like the skill icon and stuff like that. Does the evade current augment override the other metal augments? Yes. Any suggestions for managing mana early with Wereraven? Pump Battle Surge. Look for rings, helmet, chest with base energy regen, like silver rings instead of gold rings, for example. Use polished emeralds on everything. Put maybe like a couple points in spirit, but not too many. Once you have ectoplasm, ASAP, use ectoplasms. For devotions, something like Scholar's Light has pretty good energy regen early on. Yeah, stuff like that. And if you're still struggling, there's a quest in Act 2 around Arcovian foothills, right? You could choose to keep the Rover Relic. If you keep the Rover Relic, it becomes a relic that you can use with a custom skill that grants you a lot of energy. So that also exists. That's okay, I'll eat or like snack every now and then whenever I let NPCs talk. Otherwise I do want to play the game as well, you know. Am I full exploring here? Not really. What am I doing? Yeah, already clearing them autopilot. I already played them too often. Fuck, I need to like go back and clear the rest of the map properly. At least today. But also like once you have this jump offhand, you can't resist like just jumping to where you need to go, you know? Let's watch this animation. So far, so easy. Yeah, I think like the stuff that I showed on stream, like with Xantha together, like all the stuff pre-current hold, is not that hard. Okay, this is new content now, Christiansen. This is content that came out today with the Fangs of Asterkarn expansion. Right, all of this stuff here are new areas. How do mining on the game's graphics now? I feel like it's still the same. You can still run it on a potato probably. I don't know if any of you guys have noticed any differences. I mean, Illuminator was a playtester for like 3 days or something like that, or like a week maybe max. And all he did was like GD stash some endgame builds, so he has like no... Oh, actually no, that's not true. He did do like one more playthrough, right? But you played normal, right? Not veteran. And also of course you played softcore. To go through it quick. The game actually seems to run more smoothly for you even. Oh, that's nice. Alright, over here we have a boss. Who has this attack, right? Which you might want to dodge, maybe? Okay, easy. Same engine, yeah. I mean, they have some new shaders. They made some new shaders for this ancient engine. But otherwise, still the same old engine, which is still underneath... Well, I mean, there's been like so many changes to it, like it's kind of wrong to call it Titan Quest engine. But originally, it is the old Titan Quest engine, so like a 20-plus-year-old engine almost now. Chances you rip on day one, I mean, higher than 0. Let's be real. Alright, let me go back and clear out the rest of this area that I wanted to clear here first. Frostbite Highlands. Because I feel like I've been zooming too much here. I did get the shrine, that's like the most important thing here in this map, but... Maybe there's some monster totems that I missed. Watch yourself, Lowlander. Wait, what does she want? Oh yeah, she wanted the feathers, right? Jesus, I can't do lore playthroughs, man. Like, I need to talk to them.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
I will bind Nokken's wounds and we will make our way to safety together. Thank you again, Lowlander. I require an escort. Thank you, Lowlander, but I can take it from here. As long as Nokken can move on his own, I can keep him safe. So this guy was wounded, right? And he needed like
it's an honor,
feathers to bind his wounds or something? Leveling the new area? I mean, yeah, why not? The end game, I mean, the area is available on all difficulties at all levels almost, so there's no need to like save this for end game or anything like that. You can just play it whenever you want. On whichever difficulty you want. Much Skyrim, such holy shit, bombardment. Look at these sights though. Summon the wind. The new open world boss, more dangerous than Kala? I would dare to say he's easier than Kala, actually. But of course he's new at first, and you need to know how to fight him. Why am I the toucan? I am the were toucan. The toucan has arrived. How do you have this gear if it's fresh start? I mean, you just find it. You know where to get it as well. Like at level 42, you can easily have this gear. You just need to know where you get it. Yeah, I mean, when I started the stream today, I was level 1, with nothing in my inventory, nothing anywhere. So everything has been found on stream. Streamer self-found. What second class? I'll have to choose soon, don't I? Like, literally, we're like pushing the limit. Usually you should like choose it at around like level 40 at the latest, or at the very, 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 very latest level 50. Okay, let's go one more way here, one more path. There's a path here, isn't there? Kind of hidden, but you can go here. Oh, there's skellies here already. Interesting. And there's the totem that I was looking for. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is a ethereal, undead totem, actually. Okay, this was underwhelming. What's going on? Too easy. Anybody knows where Evernight is? Who? I feel like ideally I should like make a rule that like chat is only allowed to talk about something that you can see on stream. Or like that has been already on stream. But it'll be hard to go through with that as well, isn't it? Especially playtesters, I feel like shouldn't be giving out advice. Not gonna lie. Which mastery would you take with a werewolf build? The one that you think looks the coolest? I should like just pin a message on Twitch, honestly, like say like choose whatever the fuck mastery you think looks the coolest and just pick it. Everything is viable in this game.
See you around.
Not everything is viable though. I mean, every class is viable. Every class combination is viable. Or do you think they're not? A current opportunity. Wait. Shit, I missed some lore, didn't I? Fuck, okay, let's read all the lore that I missed. History, Arkovia, no, Asterkarn. Current opportunity. Opportunity Part 1. This neatly folded note bears the crest of Fort Icon in its top left corner. Breck, the boys stationed on the Asterkarn route, tell me... The boy or the boys? Breck the boys? Breck and the boys? Oh, no, he's like addressing Breck and then he's talking about the boys that are stationed at the Asterkarn route, tell me they spotted something mighty nice. A secluded Kern burial ground not far from the fort. If we hurry, we can be up there and back before our shift on the wall. Those stupid savages don't bury valuables with their dead. They just leave them in mounds for any sucker to come and pilfer. It'll be easy. So here's the plan. Before dawn, we meet at the western gates. I offered Lachlan a split of the spoils if he lets us through without a peep. Then we make our way up to the mountain under the cover of dark. I lead us to the site and we grab what we can get. We get out before the barbarians can catch a whiff of our assholes. What? Huh? Just know it's my plan. I bribed Locke. I know where the goods are. I just need ya to help carry the haul. So don't go thinking you're suddenly the brains of the operation and get an even cut. The split is 7 of every 10 from me. Corder. And then the second note, which we just found here, so that he died here apparently, or like there's one that died here. Opportunity Part 2. The note is stained with bloody fingerprints. No one has ever asked, and I have never said, but now that your guts adorn the snow, I feel it only fitting you know why. I am half Kern, you sliff piss drinker. Breck, son of Yulef, who died giving me life breath. My father, Markor, was never welcome among the people of Asterkarn, and my mother's passing extinguished what little grace he had with them. So we came to live in his homeland. I never learned the ways of my mother's people, but my father always spoke of them with great reverence and respect. I have walked these hills many times, met the people of these lands. They are harsh and unforgiving, bearing grudges older than any living man. They have come to recognize kin within me and welcomed me beside their hearts. Hearths. Not hearts, hearths. It is my eyes, you see. They carry the sorrows of this land, in ways only a Kern may recognize. I have traveled beyond the highlands and witnessed the beauty of the valley below. And I have seen the halls of Kern hold, and drank deep of Kern mead. While a part of me wishes to spend a lifetime here learning their ways, I did not grow up Kern and still feel my Irulian blood calling me home. This is not where I belong. Somewhere I belong. I did learn a few things though. For one, Kern burial rites are an important reminder of what was lost. They call them scars because every hurt and loss brings healing. It leaves them tougher, stronger. Their belongings are left behind for worthy successors to bring newfound glory to old tools and weapons, not to be pilfered by rats. You should pray that the Kern ways do not apply to you and their lands, left to rot in the snow as you are, alone and forgotten. If you believe the myths, yours will be a fate worse than death. I'm not sure even you deserve such an end, but it seems fitting reward for the hate and vitriol you have shown for the people you despise, yet know nothing about. Breck, son of Yulith and Markor. Okay, so the first one was written by Coder, who just wanted to like get Breck and the boys, you know, like along to pilfer some graves, and then it turns out Breck was actually half Kern, half Irulian, and he honors the ways of the Kern, and then he killed Coder. So Coder is lying dead here among these burial grounds. That's kind of cool. Cool story. Cute nice little lore here, right? Hello, cannot attack this. There you go. Ooh, Exalted Stash. Bloodbound Totem. Nice, nice. And I'm stuck. What? I'm fucking stuck, dude. Okay.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
GGG, fix this. GGG, fix it now. Yeah, we're porting out, of course. It's not that hard, but still. You have to actually leave the game to be unstuck. Hang on. I just ported back. But yeah, it can sometimes happen. Like, some of the areas of the maps might still have some bugs. I mean, hopefully playtesters have, you know, figured out the most egregious bugs, which honestly they have. But there still might be some, you know. I think Crate should do a survey whether or not they should fix that. True. Last Epoch knows, like EHG knows how to do those surveys from it. If you have bugs in your game, like, just ask your community, do you want the bug to be fixed? And if they say, nah, there's more important stuff to do, then you just don't fix them. You know? You just don't fix them, because nobody asked for fixing the bugs. What's the status about releasing other Crate titles of GOG? I have no idea. Titan Quest 2 is not made by Crate. Titan Quest 2 is made by THQ / Grimlore Games. That is not Crate. That is a different company. Like, has nothing to do with Crate at all, in no way or form. The Raven found himself a tree nest. Yeah, true. Farthest Frontier is the only other game from Crate. I don't know. Farthest Frontier is buyable on, like, purchasable on GOG. If not, then that would also be a question to the Crate developers. I have honestly no idea about that. I have no stance on that. I have literally no idea. I have no insider information either. Can't decide dog or bird. I mean, you can make two characters, one for dog, one for bird. What about that? Okay, there's more lore notes to read, guys. Barely read 2 of them. So, Scholar Reinhardt's notes, entry 1. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. With any luck, this will be the first of many entries, as I make use of these pages to pontificate upon my work here. May it serve the Empire well. So this is another one from, like, Erudan, I guess? Another Erudian. My mission is this miserable. Code land is to survey its people. My mission is this miserable code land. My mission in this miserable code land is to survey its people, to observe and learn with a singular goal of discovering weakness, so that we might exploit that weakness if circumstances arise that require such crude manipulations. So like a... I see. Like an agent. They're deploying agents to the Kern. We are unwelcome strangers here. As such, I have employed a local sellsword whose task it will be to provide security and guide us about, disguised as travelers on pilgrimage. My attendants and I have shed our imperial regalia, weapons and equipments, replacing them with the crudely fashioned furs and odd animal leathers worn by locals. It is a filthy manner of dress made worse by the particular furs our guide has equipped us with. They are heavy and thick with oil that fills the nose with the repugnant odor of whatever horrible creature was born wearing them. Some sort of large beaver, if my guess is right. Thus far, I have observed that the people here are strong-willed and able-bodied, if a bit dim. They appear to follow a set of simple yet barbaric customs, which I have witnessed many times in my few short days here. On the first morning of the expedition, our guide, a hard-faced native named Bjor, whose gnarled skin belies his true age, refused to leave camp until he had consulted the entrails of a freshly slain crow. Not to eat, but to brew some foul concoction. Monka, I'm a were-crow, am I not? But to plan our conveyance around the finer details of a bird's innards. His nocturnal behaviors are no less strange. In the early days of our third morning, whilst relieving myself in a nearby bush, I caught a glimpse of him returning to camp covered in all manner of gruesome fluids, his face smeared with blood as if he had bathed in it. The evidence of another barbaric ritual, I assume. In any case, I digress. Though I find them quite odd and more than a little primitive, it is these very customs that I have come to study. Though it is a bit outside my current task, it bears recording here. Our guide has mentioned, quite regularly in fact, that other intelligent peoples dwell in these lands, or perhaps people is a bit generous. By his colorful descriptions, I surmise that they are more beast than person. Are those Grobels? Yet he claims they hold complex customs, follow a rigid social structure, and will tax travelers careless enough to pass into lands they occupy. He seems to admire them for some reason. Mysterious indeed. I should very much like to observe these natives. Alright, I need to get some water. This is gonna be too much reading without water. 1 second. Alright. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. Our progress continues at a frustratingly slow pace. Each morning we wait as our guide consults his gods on our next best path forward. I am no closer to achieving my goal than when I left friendly lands weeks ago. Okay, there's over here. That's where this happened. Even with my untrained eye, I have spotted numerous signs of civilization. Path markings, small sites of worship where offerings are made to unknown gods, remnants of temporary camps. Yet Bjorn continually steers us away from the beaten path. He forces us to hike along the banks of rivers or pick our way through flooded bogs, all while claiming the hewn paths, which are obviously made for human conveyance, are too dangerous to travel. So he's just like kind of like trying to mislead them, eh? 2 nights prior, Bjorn berated and threatened my assistant Buxley for attempting to fell a small tree to use for firewood. When I questioned him about it, he would give me no reason, saying only that we must not cut any of the trees along the river's edge. As soon as we reach civilization, I plan to hire a new guide and leave before Bjorn can follow. Alright, I grow more suspicious of our guide as the days pass. Though I am unfamiliar with the lay of the land, I am quite positive our intended destination, a citadel called Kernhold, was northwest of Fort Icon. Yet in my calculations we continued to travel due north along the river's edge. When I confronted Bjorn about our route, he refused to address my concerns and was quick to point out that I have very little experience in the wilds, a fact I cannot refute. Worse yet, my assistant Buxley wandered off in the early hours of the morning. I suspect he intended to bathe himself in a nearby stream as he left his furs in a heap near his bedroll. I certainly can't blame him. It has been several days since I have bathed, and I fear the scent of these putrid furs may never wash off. Unfortunately, it seems he has gone and gotten himself lost. I fear for a boy as his nature is softer even than my own. For the boy. Ever so helpful, our guide Bjorn refuses to search for Buxley, claiming the gods forbade us to leave our path or some such foolishness. Even now, as I have ordered us to hold in camp until Buxley's return, Bjorn grumbles and curses, cutting me down with his eyes as he sharpens his weapon. His weapon, which I had not noticed before, is nothing more than a humble stick, a stick which he insists on sharpening daily. I once observed him using his teeth to peel pieces from it until he caught me watching and resuming the task with a jagged rock. These are strange folks indeed. Though I hope not to leave Buxley behind, we will soon continue our journey. I must reach Kernhold so that I can complete my task here and return to the comfort and safety of the Empire. Okay. What do we learn from that? Apart from the Kern being distrustful of Illurians and killing them, or, you know, making them walk where they shouldn't walk. Survivors Kern, Blood and Ice. On my 16th winter, I, Takan, make my lone blood pilgrimage to Frostvale. It is only the second time I have performed the rite of Blood and Ice, but I am proud that Algir feels I am ready to do this one alone. Proud and heavy with burden, for I feel my father's gaze upon me. It is my great honor to offer my lifeblood to the ritual stones. Okay. A small bit of my blood to renew the bonds of kin and to keep the way home lit for our spirits trapped beneath the ice. I do this for all of our fallen, but it is my greatest honor to do this for my father, still lying beneath the snow. One day the ice will thaw and will perform the proper burial rites. My father will cross beyond the veil to be reunited with my mother, and when at last I draw my final life breath, I will see him again. Until then, I will do my duty. Is he only gonna like do a blood ritual where he drops a couple of blood like drops on the ritual stone, or is he like literally gonna kill himself? I wonder. The Wanderer. Ah, the Wanderer. I journeyed through the frozen wastes, devoid of home and hearth. My people gone, my duty buried beneath the ashes of war. There was no shelter along my path, only the blinding white of untainted snow. Cruel gods denied me a battle, death alongside my kin. I walked alone, a warrior without purpose. If blades would not separate my head from my shoulders, then I would let the snow claim me along with my shame. I need to start reading these like literally when I find them, next to where I find them, because then like the environment might fit them better than when I just like read them randomly somewhere else. When the blizzard struck with blinding force, its icy winds cutting through flesh and bone like a banshee's cry, I thought my death denied had at last come. As the bitter cold dragged me down amid the swirling snow, I laid myself to rest upon the frozen ground. Snow would be my mound, yeah. The stars my final witness. How's the new update? It's amazing. Then a figure appeared through the flurry. Slung across his shoulders was the steaming carcass of a deer he had only moments before brought down. Dropping the beast beside me, he drew his knife and split open its belly. Without hesitation, he tore away a piece of the still warm flesh and offered it to me. Eat and be strong, he said. The cold cannot pierce a body filled with warmth and blood. I admit, I hesitated and did not reach for the offering at first, but as I laid there in the snow, I finally saw the Wanderer clearly. His features were cold and angular, his incisors unnaturally sharp, and his eyes gleamed a piercing yellow through the storm. The beast's life breath was given willingly, that yours might continue. Wojak? What? Warrior without a tribe. The Wanderer spoke once more. Will you squander this gift, or will you allow its strength to join with yours? Don't read, it's a waste of time. I grasped the meat and ate it raw. I felt the blood pour through my teeth and stain my beard as warmth poured back into my limbs and my heart beat with renewed purpose. For a moment neither of us spoke. Then the Wanderer turned and walked away without a word, disappearing into the heart of the blizzard. I watched him leave until his silhouette became one with the cascading snow. I never saw the Wanderer again, but I will never forget his mercy so long as life breath still draws into my lungs. The stag's horns will adorn my helm until I, at long last, meet my destined death. I mean, it's nice to have some world building, you know, but I should like really read them right when I find them, because then I kind of like know maybe like where the stuff is like supposed to take place and so on. I read it like a little bit later, it's a little skipped, I feel like. Alright, let's continue. We have to continue over at the Real Valley. And yeah, let's explore. I mean, the English they are using is not that bad, like it really is, it's alright to read them. Yeah. I'm also only gonna like read them once. The Castoran Flood. The Castoran Flood, remembered in the tales of the eldest ancestors. Lotulak the Hunter was born among a tribe now forgotten, who dwelt upon the banks of the Voldur River. One spring, when the river should have run fierce and full, its waters dwindled day by day until one trickle remained. Troubled by this omen, the tribe sent a band of hunters to seek the river's source and learn what had become of its waters. Among them traveled the young Lothulak, already renowned for his skill with the bow. After a day's journey, they beheld a mighty barrier of timber unlike anything that Kern has ever seen. Upon it sat many Castorians, watching as though they had awaited the hunters' coming. As the hunters drew near, the Castorians scurried to either side and, working together, drew huge logs, acting as pins from the heart of the structure. At once, the dam burst open, unleashing a roaring wall of water and loose timber. The hunters fled, but none could outrun the flood. Only Lothulak survived, having scaled the tallest tree he could find. Though the torrent tore the tree from the earth, it endured long enough to bear him downstream until the waters calmed. At last, Lothulak reached dry land and made his way home. Yet where his village has once stood, nothing remained but mud. No hall, no hearth, nor any trace of his people could be found. The flood had claimed them all. There, amid the ruin of his tribe, Lothulak swore a mighty oath. He would become the greatest hunter the Kern has ever known. And for every soul lost to the cursed cast torrents, 100 of their kind would fall by his land. Huh. Okay. So these beavers really do have some impact, some environmental impact there. Bro hasn't even completed the new expansion and people already ask for tier list and best second class? Do we still have to do the hidden path 3 times? No, only once. Only once an ultimate is enough. Is this a playthrough or a fucking book club? Bye.
What are you doing in my house?
It is a playthrough. I'm just reading everything the first time that I'm like doing everything, you know. I did the same in every expansion in Grim Dawn. I don't know if you've like watched me play Grim Dawn before, but I literally do this every single time. I play any new content in Grim Dawn. Once we are past that first playthrough, obviously I'm not going to read it all again ever, but... What are you doing in my house? I've got enough troubles as it is. Just get out. Why is it so cold around you? Oh, noticed have you. I'll have you know it's a curse. A curse? It was my life. My wife. Linorith, ex-wife now. Neither of us wanted the marriage, but it was arranged by our parents. Linorith always seemed a bit unstable, but my family was poor. My father believed marriage would do me good. Shows what he knew. I figured we would not be a match, but I never took her for a hag. After our wedding, she bewitched my dog into a deer and chased him away. Hey, what? When I insisted she turned him back, she became violent and stormed out into a blizzard. One of the worst storms I've ever seen in years. I could still hear her chilling words carried upon the wind. May you be forever lost in the cold and dark. Sure. You asked. I'm just telling you what happened. I'm sorry, how can I help? You would do that for a complete stranger? I've come to accept this curse would be with me forever. I know Lee North lives in Kernhold, but I can't even get near the beloved city without my hands turning to ice. Please, speak to her on my behalf. I doubt she even remembers me anymore. Maybe she will take mercy and remove this dreaded curse. I'll see what you can do. Alright, I'll also reset the game really quick because I think there's another audio bug happening here. I should read all the lore every single playthrough. Maybe. Also, yeah, I mean, it would be nice if there was, like, better or more voice acting, of course, but... Alright, time to be a raven again. Time to kill some Grovels. It seems like. Frost Clan Elder. Aggressive Frost effigy of the Void. Wait, why of the fucking Void there? Of Frostbite? Okay, we just need this with like lightning bonuses maybe. And you know why? Because this item gives you casting speed and leech to Winds of Asterkarn. That's huge. That is actually huge. Who's this?
there, friend.
Thanks for getting me out of the cage. Not every day run into a lowlander, much less one saving your life. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend me a hand once more time, eh? What else can I do? You see, I'm a courier. I was making my way out of Kernhole to deliver the crate of weapons to the settlement of the house. You've probably never heard of it. I'm being a religion, but oh my god, okay, too many fucking words, dude. Trouble started amongst immediately when I ran into a pack of Grobos. One in the group is no big deal, they usually scatter as soon as you pick one off, but I was unprepared for the larger ambush down the road. The little thieves made off with my delivery and locked me in here for gods know what reason. Probably keeping my meat fresh for later. That is until you happened along. I'm beat, but I'll be returning to the Conehold and calling it a loss. But if you were to recover the crate for you, I'll pay you a finder's fee. What do you say? Alright, I'll help you. I guess you're gonna kind of like speedrun reading on the slower, but... Berserker Necro, yes. Something like a Reaper, yes. Maybe even more two-handed focused than Reaper actually, even though like Berserker is kind of dual-wield focused, but... It has some pretty decent like two-handed stuff too, like two-handed items. Okay, what else is on this map? Lots of Asterkarn giants are over here. Asterkarn giants. Gigantic Asterkarns, gigantic asses. Also Castorians, aka beavers. Where can I find essence of the Ugdenborg? Well, have you tried looking in the Ugdenborg? Duh. Best quest unlocked, yeah. No, of course not. He's a little stubborn with his design decisions sometimes. Sokar Saga, hold on. Lore time. Anybody hyped for some lore? I am fucking hyped, dude. The first saga, the epic of Sorkar, it's gonna be epic, dude. Behold the saga of Baal Aigan, whose name was once Sorkar, and whose strength was known before he knew his own shadow. In his infancy, the omens gathered thick about him. As a babe, he gripped... what is this, Lord? He gripped with such force that the wood split and stone groaned beneath his grasp. The elders whispered that no cradle would contain him. Okay. When first he found his feet and strode unsteadily into the world, fate tested him. He fell into the village well, vanishing down its black throat. From that darkness rose the shrieks of monstrous rats, ancient things that had gnawed the roots of the earth itself. The villagers heard the splashing, the snarling, and then silence. And then the child returned. He climbed from the well, slick with blood, not his own, bearing the carcasses of the beasts across his small shoulders. The stones of the well were scored where his fingers had found purchase. From that day forth, none spoke of him as merely a boy. Years passed and Sorkar grew as storm clouds grew, heavy with promise and violence. No contest stood long before him, no beast that prowled the hills returned unbroken. Yet his greatest trial came with the sky, when the sky itself turned hostile. From the horizon swarmed ravens the size of war horses, their beaks and claws thrashing in the darkness. Panic seized the village, but Asterkarn did not flee. He strode into the storm of wings, he seized the beasts from the air, shattered their beaks in his grasp, and dashed their bodies upon the rocks. The river frothed red where he cast them, and the rapids carried their ruined far down river. When at last the sky cleared, it was Asterkarn alone who stood beneath it. The elders bowed their heads, and their daughters, fairest of the hearth fires, looked upon him not as one man, but as a force of nature given flesh. And so he was granted both their hands in marriage, for it was said no single life could contain him, and no single bond could match the magnitude of his being. He who climbed from the dark bearing death, scourge of the swarm. This was but the beginning of his legend. So, Bal-Aigan and his 2 wives, because he killed a bunch of crows? What? Oh, look at that, more Scholar Reinhardt notes. Are you guys hyped? The unimaginable has happened. Less than an hour's walk from our camp, we found what was left of him. Buxley's body lay face down on the bank of the river. At first, he appeared like a small bear or some similarly sized creature.
I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, MHag77, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Okay, we have to postpone this real quick. This guy is hurting otherwise. Maybe too much, right? Who knows? What is this? Egron Worldbreaker. Okay, never mind. Too easy. Dude, what the fuck are these projectiles? 5 of them? Chill out. Worldbreaker Spear. Oh, you. Alright, so he was dead. I mean, no big fucking surprise there. I could see his bright blonde hair curling from the beneath of the dark brown furs, which I was quite positive he had left in camp earlier that morning. As I drew closer and turned over his body, it was assaulted by a vision that will stay in my mind's eye for the remainder of my days. He was posed on all fours like an animal. His arms and legs chewed off at all joints, the beaver say. His front teeth torn from his mouth, a look of mortal terror fixed to his face by the permanence of death. Around his body, along the bank of the river, countless trees had been felled, their stumps left oddly pointed like rows of defensive spikes. I fear this is some sort of message, though decoding its purpose is beyond me. Bjor refuses to let us tend to the body. He just stands there at the edge of the clearing, staring blankly up the river. I can hear him even now, muttering to himself in some language I do not know. There are 3 of us now, with the passing of Buxley. Despite what has happened, we must gather ourselves. We must continue our mission. It is my charge to gather and deliver this intelligence to the Empire, and I will not fail. Alright, so you got like massacred by beavers or some shit? Or Grovels, who knows?
Just let TTS read the lore notes, Rectum.
That would be a good idea, honestly. If I had like infinite points for that. Ah, that would be honestly pretty nice, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for all the content, brother. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoy all of it. I mean, Yeah, maybe we should really like try to get some AI to do it. Like, let's be real. That was a cringe. What else am I playing? I'm playing sort of Berserker for now, but I don't know what to play honestly still. I might play a Demolitionist. I might play who knows? I might play an Occultist. Just playing a Shaman would be a little boring, but I mean, would be obviously very strong. I mean, eventually I'll play like all the classes anyway on stream. Right now I'm having fun with Lightning, Winds of Asterkarn. But yeah, just for now. Oh yeah, the build command is also like from before I played Winds and when I was just playing the bird. Like just Lightning Bird. I mean basically I'm just like playing this weapon. That's like the core of the build, I guess. Sounds like a Stonecrawler's pack kind of deal. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? But I don't want to play a Shaman. I kind of wanted to play Chaos Raven, but my item luck with Chaos was kind of garbage so far. The hottest game on Steam right now. Good. Very good. The Drunkard's Hearth. Are you guys hyped for some more lore? More lore? Okay, maybe this one is funny though. From the ruminations of Einar, the drunken skald, the frigid god demands it, from the icy thorn commands it. An open hearth he proclaims, with meat and soups and leaping flames. On coldest nights, when drunkards roam, he demands an open home. So I search for place to rest. Of drunken fools, I am the best. Okay, hold on. I kinda just wanted like where the fuck is this flood supposed to be happening, or like what's happening maybe? Was there like a big beaver dam up here or something? Like it doesn't really look like a beaver dam, does it? This looks more human built. Oh well. Insane rhymes, dude. Drunken rhymes. Werewolf has a timer and Raven doesn't? No, they both have no longer any timer at all now. You want the scholar back? Rather have the scholar than the... I hope there's no fucking like lore notes like in here. From the Kern. Anyway, we've arrived at Freya Valley.
Your presence here is an insult.
What do you mean? Warder Cognar. Why are you so salty? Loda and the descent of the gates of Kernhold. You're not welcome. Turn back now. But I want to enter. Your jests will cost you your tongue, Irulian. Consider this your final and last warning. I bear Ulfgarn's sigil though. Ulfgarn gave you this mark? How do I know you did not murder him for the honor, eh? You'll just have to trust me. I'm here to speak with the Hive Chieftain. Ah, you do not mince words. You bear the mark, so you may enter, Lowlander. But know this, should anybody within these walls come to harm by your hand, the rocks will be picking your bones off the mountainside by dawn's light. Not a... okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, what do we have here? The War of the Meads. From the ruminations of Einar, the drunken skald. Hey, more rhymes from Einar. Einar, go poop now. From deepest bottle poured my foes, their blood from cup and tankard flows. I plot my battle plans at first, no spear nor or shield I wield my thirst. Great heroes brace and stand their ground, but one by one I drink them down. I find myself at battle's end, lying on the ground again.
The Lowlander, what a treat.
Good day, wait, what brings an Irulian here? I'm here to speak with the Hive Chieftain. What are you doing? Is he fucking fishing or something? Marring the snow melt should be a great season of fishing. What do you catch? A small red-bellied trout mostly, steel fin if I'm lucky and it doesn't tear through the line. Makes for good eating if you can bag one of those. Good luck. Rangarel. You should not be here, Lowlander. You don't get many visitors in Cornhole, don't ever say you're welcome, Lowlander. Farewell, alright.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
Wayfinder Hrodgar. Dude, I'm a fucking raven in your face. Almost like picking your eyes out, but okay. I suggest you head back right where through the southern gate and walk back where you came from, Lowlander. And why is that? We don't take kindly to invaders in our home, and neither would you, invaders. So, you may not know your history, Aurelian, but we do. The Kern do not easily forget or forgive past transgressions. Bowden114, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate the support. Welcome in, welcome on. Horses shit. Now we have to read this one, right? From Einar, the drunken skull, eh? Dark road strode I boldly. Boot shot brisk and steady, stallions leaving lay in waiting, soft and foul, days fermenting. Heel sank deep in horses' apples, forest green with dark brown dapples. Curses split the evening air, a fool I am now, standing here. Diablo 4 reference, literally. Linorath, hey, this is the girl from the Chillborn Curse, isn't she? What do you want, Lowlander? Do you know a name? A man named Meldorf. What about him? I came to ask to lift the curse. You can tell me what happened between you two. Okay. He's a scum through and through. Meldorf was blah 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 blah. His first moment was convincing me I'm wealthy family he would be fit to match for me. I could tell what kind of man he was after the moment we met. But don't really listen to my objections. After we wed, he would lock me in the cabin while he went off to blow the dowry on meat and betting on bones. If I tried to break out, he would lash out, sometimes violently. That's like quite a different story to like what her ex-husband told us, isn't it? He would make wild accusations whether anything then went wrong in his life, always blaming me. So one chilling winter's night I had enough. I grabbed a knife and rammed it into his thigh while he screamed after me. I grabbed his keys and fled into a blizzard. I barely made it to the current hold alive. I haven't seen Meldorf since then. I had assumed he got lost in the storm, but I decided I wasn't worth the trouble anymore. Then I heard stories about the curse and I could not stop smiling. The gods were looking out for me that night. So you didn't curse him? No, wouldn't know the first thing about it. My grandmother Kern though, she's a mystic and a bit unhinged if I'm being honest. She might know more. I would like to speak with her. I don't know why you are so interested in Meldorf. My grandmother lives alone on the outskirts of the Kernhold, past the eastern gate. You won't be able to get there though, without the High Chieftain's blessing. Alright.
You should not be here.
Can't believe they're all gone. What happened? Well, my nephew, Desamir, disappeared, taken by the Bloodbone, no doubt. My sister, the fool, went after them into the Red Wastes. Fear, I've lost my entire family. Oh no. Hello, water. Alright. Welcome to the Kernhold. So, over here we have some random ass people. Over here you have the Altar of Ascension, which we cannot access yet. Over here we have a spirit guide, where you can respec stuff again. And here we have the Runekeeper Yorn. This is a sacred place, Lowlander. Pay your respects and leave. I wish to use the altar. What an unusual request for a Lowlander. With a High Chieftain's blessing, you may approach freely. Alright. Alright. There's more lore over here, isn't there? Alumira's Envy, Part 1. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't think I can even read this. Like, I literally... My tongue is like gonna die. I cannot speak anymore. Okay, this lore is pretty cool though. Yeah, part 1. That's another part 2, dude. Thane, okay. Thane Medea, Fleece Sealer. Welcome to the Kernhold. Nice hammer. The hammer of Ban is always by my side. Follow the laws of the Kernhold and I won't have to introduce you. I won't break the rules. We also have Vargren. I want to join the Warders like Medea at some point. You better train hard. Here we have the Scarlet Ice Princessin.
Oh, an outsider.
We're looking for the High Chieftain. Yeah, just go here. Okay, I have another question actually.
An outsider.
Heard tale of a unique altar on these parts. Just passed it. Okay.
Oh, an outsider.
Where's the merchant?
Oh,
It's just like the
an
wayfinder,
outsider.
kinda.
Oh,
Okay, these two, by the way, if in case you didn't know, it's kind of cool because it's like a homage to two moderators on the Grim Dawn forum. These have been around since forever, basically. That's pretty cool.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, here's this guy. Damn the sun. Oh hey, it's our favorite drunkard again. Damn the sun. After many battles won with meat and wench and nighttime fun, I lie beneath the spinning sun, feeling like I'll maybe die. Release of sleep, my only hope. I close my eyes and try to cope. When over mountain
an
creeps.
outsider.
When over mountain creeps her gaze, burning bright her ceaseless blaze, she beckons all who sleep to wake, take up arms for war to make. They rise again to her prey, thankful for another day. A cheerful verse I will not sing, my drunken eyes her daylight stings. I craft a rhyme finely spun to simply say damn the sun. Next level rhymes for sure. Alright,
Move along, lowlander.
move along, lowlander. Tiger studies you silently can help you. Can't draw. Alright, time to meet her. Hello? Should we take off our hats? Take off our wear forms in respect?
So you are the one from Erulan. How interesting. In another time, maybe I would claim you and keep you as a curiosity. Study you so as to learn more of our great enemy to the south. But all things have changed. The Erulan Empire is shattered, and a war between ancient
Stay a while and
threatens
listen.
all life, binding humankind together. These are days of great purpose. What is your purpose, traveler?
What is your purpose, traveler? What a fucking deep question to ask. Ulfgard bid me to speak with you. I carry his mark.
The ever-vigilant Ulfgarn has granted you this honor personally. Ulfgarn is not a man whose approval is easily won. If you've come to speak, then speak.
I want to find the source of the corruption.
The Kern have long contended with this evil. Though its tendrils spread far, it is deeply rooted here in Asterkarn. Yes, you may see its nature for yourself if you wish. I will allow it. The guards at the eastern gate will not deny you. Pass through the gate and follow the river north towards Ulos Springs. A defiled site of profaned rituals we call Guardian Sorrow is not far from here. If you truly
Guardian
wish to
Sorrow,
know the
eh?
truth, then witness its horrors firsthand.
May I ask something?
My duty is to lead my people, not entertain uninvited guests. Go find someone else's ear to beg if you wish to engage in idle conversation. The Kern have long contended with...
Alright. Hadar's sober warning. I don't know who this drunken fool thinks he is, rambling on about kings and gods, filling the ears of the willing with his filth and lies. He appeared not more than a week ago, stumbling in from the forest, reeking of cheap meat in the urine. He lay there at the gate for 3 days, pissing himself and yelling at worms until one cold night some fool took pity of him and let him in. Damn, Amatok, now he graces this court with his, like a foul infection. Is that guy, like the guy who, like Einar, who writes all the shit lore? Spewing his wine-soaked tales, he claims to have the meat of poets, so he holds court with the chieftain? What madness has overtaken this place? I will not stand for this. Einar must be removed. If they will not see reason, I will hire a mercenary to capture him and drag him back to the wilds where he belongs. Hadar, hand of Thane Vilgar. Ooh, like his hand, eh? Okay, Great White Wolf. The giant wolf companion of the Kern High Chieftain growls as you approach. Okay.
Found time for old Magwin among all the commotion? You are kind, Lowlander.
Do I want to ask her some questions?
Oh, a pupil in need of learning.
Do I
would
really?
be delighted.
Do you really want to hear this, chat? What can you tell me about the Great Annihilator? The Great... Okay. Okay, hold on.
Found a pupil.
The Great Annihilator bears many names, but to all he is known as Chthon, he who dwells below creation. He is father to all, torn asunder by his children so that we, mortals, may live. Our blood is his blood, and with every cut he suffers our pain. As an elder god, he truly cannot die, but nor he is alive in the depth of the void, a tragic and terrible fate. The dying god desires nothing more than to reclaim what is his, but that would mean our destruction. Some foolishly believe that to return all blood to Chthon would mean that true balance could at least be achieved, but they are misguided. If Chthon was ever benevolent, I doubt any spark of mercy remains in any being tormented by the lives and deaths of countless mortals throughout the millennia. It is folly to desire the return of such a being. I have another question if you don't mind.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
You'll just read yourself. I achieved in Jaeger, I served other people for over 10 winters. She may not be but a pup in my eyes, but you would be a fool to mistake her leniency and savage gaze for weakness. She is sharp of wit and ruthless in battle. The blood of Magjogan courses through her veins, as it did in her ancestors. If you claim her loyalty, the loyalty of the White Wolf, as she has, if it is, he is ever by her side. What is the Great Wolf besides the chieftain? He is the son of Mogdrogan. What? The wolf, a ferocious, ever-present companion to our High Chieftain. If you bear us no ill will, then you need not fear his fangs.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
After the war with Erudan, we retreated to our founding lands, where we licked our wounds and rebuilt. With Erudan still on the rise, we saw little value in reigniting long-forgotten conflicts, so we sealed the valley and sequestered ourselves to Asterkarn. In time, the pompous imperial court in Erudan's capital forgot about our existence. And we were not without our own problems back in the valley. The tribes were scattered and the bloodbond never vanquished. We shattered our teeth upon Erudan's sword. Only time could heal such wounds. Alright. So there was also like a war between Erudan and the Kern. And they're still mad about it. Don't go north, only tragedy. The Bloodbond are everywhere, they do not take prisoners. We should have gone to Kern House sooner when the High Chieftain summoned all the Kern from the north. I thought I could keep my summoned family safe. I should. Okay. Alright, anyway,
Oh ho ho, a lowlander. What a delight!
Hey, what does he have a voice line? Oh shit. Air from the Mystic.
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
Lowlander, rumors are already spreading about your arrival in Kernot. I do not know your aims, but the chieftain has granted you passage, so your purpose here must lie beyond the gates where shadows gather. You can go where we cannot. You can fight back the Chthonic corruption spreading in the north. I implore you, please help us. Darkness has long, holy fucking shit, why is there so much to read? You have the High Chieftain's permission to may pass through. Please travel to our sacred sites and make offerings to prayer and frozen Aster. The shrines may not thwart what ails our land, but they will lessen Cairn's pain. Where can I find frozen Aster? It is a wondrous flower, a gentle blossom blessed with Amatok's rhymed breath. They grow throughout the valley, but are commonly found where the snows are thickest. Will you bring some to our shrines? Okay, sure, let's do that. Fairest Maiden. Okay, there's another lore note here. Jesus Christ. Apothecary's Journal. Wait, Dragon 6 is back? Yo, Dragon, how you doing?
Something ails you?
treat your warts, boils, and relationships. Yeah, that's like, just let me use the quadrant, thank you. Okay, so, quadrant time. We can now modify our potions. Just get cooldown,
That's
because
the
we don't
person
have
I'm
anything
looking
else really,
for.
so, yeah.
Hello there, friend.
Circle of Life, hello there, friend. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs to Villainich, Pirate Badgers, Somnia 10, Jackalo 34, and the Zen Zone. Congratulations on receiving a gifted sub by Circle of Life. Thank you so much, Circle. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved my hide back there, friend. Now, about that crate. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we got the crate as well. We got some inventory bag. Okay, bag time. This one gives you a bag if you do this quest.
There.
Important quest, by the way. Sokar Saga. Oh wait, this is the Sokar Saga though. We already read part 1. Word of Sokar's deeds, the one with the 2 wives after defeating a bunch of crows. Word of Sokar's deeds rose from the hearths to the high halls of the gods, and their pride soared. His strength rivaled their own, and jealousy that ancient ember found breath among them. Unable to break him, they chose to bind him. They offered him Alma, daughter of Ulo, keeper of the waters, and summoned him to the lodge beyond where the sacred waters gathered to form the Waldur River. There they tested him with frost-flamed ancient drills. He didn't bow. If we cannot unmake you, they decreed, we shall name you. And beneath the circling stars, Sokar was given a new name, Bal Aigan. When do we get Bal Aigan devotion, guys? Not merely man, not yet god, something forged between. But Bal Aigan did not linger long in the halls of the cloud and storm. For below the world groaned, and from the spitting blood from the great annihilators rose fiends without number, and Bal Aigan descended to hunt them. So he's a Chthonian hunter. In the plains he faced Orguk Sul, the colossal hound born by the dying god's severed hand. For 3 days they battled beneath the breath of the gods, rending the forest and mountains to their foundations. Thus began his war against the Voidspawn, a war that would test whether the gods had raised a champion or unleashed something greater. Was this D4 worship stream now? Can you reroll FXs when you get to Kernhold, or do you gotta do question shit? You gotta do question shit.
Keep moving, Lowlander.
Like right now I cannot reroll now. You're not who I'm looking for, and who might that be? I need someone who won't get squeamish about spitting a little blood. Nothing in Rulian would want to get involved with. I've had my share, what's the matter? That's so, then let's see if this piques your interest. I am of the Blood Ragers. My clan's reputation is being sullied by a blood-bound scum claimed to be of our ilk. He's a pathetic worm that does not deserve to lick our blade X-blades. So far he's proven elusive, so I'm putting a bounty on his greasy head. Care to collect. Alright, give me that bounty. Drud Blackheart, he goes around claiming descent from the Blood Ragers of old, but he's blah 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 blah, he's ilk blah 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 blah. Southern Freyo Valley. Oh no, he killed a family in the Southern Freyon Valley. The signs are always the same: burnt buildings, butchered mutilation, mutilated bodies, and heads skewered upon stakes. He has been allowed to run rampant long enough. I'm putting a stop on it, and if I can't find him, then I will pay handsomely for his blackened heart as proof. If you're interested, I've heard reports of sighting near Waldur River. Good hunting, alright. Let's go hunt down Blackheart's heart. Also, hello there, Mammoth. Would you look at that? We have a fucking mammoth in here. Wayfinder secret. Garia? What? Garea. Mammoths are gentle giants unless roused into battle, but they seldom fret themselves with who they might step on.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
Okay, she's just watching me.
Sorry to bother you, Lowlander.
Ressa Golder. I couldn't help but notice you going in and out of the Kernhold, Lowlander. You have the High Chieftain's favor, don't you? You're allowed to travel beyond the springs. That's right. Ulos teaches us that renewal is possible if only we preserve. You have the trust, so you must be capable. I need somebody that can enter the ruins of Utakunar. Okay. That's my plight. We have a cottage there. I was once in an idyllic place. It was once in a... I beg you, we only have a few meager personal belongings and nothing to remember my family by. If you are headed there anyway, please check the ruins and retrieve my father's shield. It is a sentimental piece, but it should serve me well in my battles ahead. Alright. Let's finally head past the flippin' Kern hold and start killing some... anything, right? Let's hope there's not gonna be like more lore than enemies. Oh, these are friendlies.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
If you had a chance, could you check on a friend that runs meadery down the way? You found her just east of here, along the banks of the river. Okay.
Oh, an outsider.
Well, does not know you're sent, and I don't want you to have to clean another gutsmear of his fur. Another? Sure, okay. I see you apparently like really killed somebody. Whoops. Until Grim Tools is like updated properly, I can't really give you like a proper link yet, sorry. Basically playing this weapon, and then with this weapon you can either play Lightning Raven, or you can play Lightning Winds of Asterkarn while being a Raven. Udo, the Keeper of the Bruise. Yeah, that's lore.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, but I don't have time for it right now.
She's a lady, but maybe the name is reminiscent of somebody, right? Mykola Skoven. Maybe I could help. Sorry for your loss, blah blah blah. I will recover the lost mead. Mykola Skoven. Yeah, it's not working right now, Tyrant X. Are there FOA X-Pack patch notes? No. The patch notes say the game is out. Wait, double frozen Aster? What? Did Xanta actually buff that? I think he did. Did you used to be able to get like maximum 1, so often 0. Now you can get 2? When you unlock the affix reroll? Soon. But not yet.
Oh, what have we here?
Oh, Kryn. Look who it is, Kryn from the Chillborn Curse Quest. A visitor, a lowlander no less. What brings you here beyond the walls? I'm here about the curse of Meldorf. Now, that's a surprise. What were you hoping to accomplish with my curse? Your curse? Just looking out for my little tundra flower. I never approved of that union. I could smell the agreed upon Meldorf's breath before they were ever wed. I took it upon myself to correct her life thread. When one knows the right signs and herbs, the gods can be bid to listen. I'm not altogether disappointed the curse is still so potent, I outdid myself. What if we made it stronger? I wish to remove it. I wanted to cleanse the curse, but now I'm not sure. What do you want to pick here? Do we want to remove it or make it stronger, chat? How do you know how many points a skill needs? I mean, it depends. Basically, it comes down to experience and game knowledge. Stronger? Make it even stronger? Oh, a mischievous one. I do not delight in other suffering, but rotten souls like Meldorf deserve to have their evil returned 1,000-fold. I know of just a spell. Go out along the river and look for bright blood-red berries, dire hemlock. Toss the berries into Meldorf's hearth, and if they please Amatok, he will blow the breath upon the cabin and teach that rat a lasting lesson. Alright then. Also we have a shrine over here, for which we're gonna need a Frozen Aster. Goodbye, Frozen Aster. Actually, we got a Holland relic there, that's nice. And there's another big ass lore node. And then there's the current shrine here, which is part of this Cleanse the Land quest. And if you sacrifice a frozen Aster, the land will actually be cleansed. It's kind of cool. There might be a Frost Phantasmal Blades build coming with an expansion pack. What class combination would that be? Any clues? I would really like to do Frost PB. I mean, you could do a Berserker, you could do a Fixer Shaman, you could do a Spellbreaker, so like an Arcanus secondary. You could... Honestly, I haven't like looked too much at the exact itemization to understand like which of those is the definitive best. But I know Spellbreaker is always like historically also has already been like a fine like class combination for Old Phantasmal Blades, to be fair. So I mean, you can't go wrong with Arcanist, but I mean you could also just play the new class, the Berserker. Should be fine too. Because I mean you get casting speed and Blood Frenzy as well. Alright then, we got the Rift and Wall the River. Let us check out maybe some other areas like this one over here. Oh shit. A bunch of Chaos Projectiles in my face right away. And these must be the Bloodbound, eh? Basically Cult of Cthulhu, but the current version. Does Berserker Cortex work for Chaos? Yes. Is it squishy and bad, or is it actually good? I mean, depends on how you build it, but if you build it correctly, then yes, it works properly. Alright, who do you have here? Good Blackheart. Oh hey, look at this guy. This is a guy.
You are a fool to have followed me down here.
What? What? He has a fucking Mark of Torment, right? He can... He also has Chaos RE. It looks like. Yeah, Druid is pretty fucking hard, not gonna lie. Like most of the Chthonian stuff in this act is kind of monko. FA is a lot harder than AOM or FG. Depends, I would say, but the Chthonian stuff is pretty hard, yeah. Like this guy is pretty hard, for example. I mean, considering I had 8% Chaos Rush, he still did a lot of fucking damage, didn't he? Alright. I think it's gonna be a lot easier though if I actually like use a Frost effigy. If only I found like one with Celerity suffix, would have been so much better. Because I don't really like want to play cold, right? I wanted to play lightning. Okay, let me check room tools real quick if there's like a lightning Wizard of Asterkarn item even. I think there is one, but it might be like endgame only. Convert to lightning. Oh wait, Cigari is a sacred blade, eh? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so actually you could play it while leveling. But it does also like conflict with the... There's not a single like percent chaos damage item with the Asterkarn, it's so hard. More Imperial Scholar Reinhardt. Holy shit, this guy just doesn't die, he just keeps on writing, doesn't he? I know they're coming, I hear the gnashing teeth and the groaning crash of fallen trees. They follow no matter how far I run. My feet bleed, my heart pounds, my end is near. Okay, finally, fucking nice maybe. All I have left is this godforsaken journal. Damn the Empire, and damn my thirst for knowledge. They surrounded our meager camp at nightfall, horrible stinking things with eyes as black as ink and teeth like shining spades. Our guide, Bjor, greeted them as friends, chittering and moaning in their own language before turning on us. I narrowly escaped into the darkness as they fell upon the other members of my retinue. Should have run then and never turned back.
We're under attack!
But I could not leave my attendants to their fate so easily. So I hid there in the bushes, and as those filthy things set upon them with practiced precision, binding them like slaughtered pigs before impaling them on long, sharp poles. Dude, those fucking beavers are bloodthirsty, what the heck? Their screams cut through the darkness as they were hoisted high above. Then the creatures began chanting and pounding their wide tails against the ground. The din rose to an earth-shaking rhythm before stopping sharply as a massive figure emerged from the forest. A hulking version of these smaller creatures, wielding a huge, sharpened stick. It could pass for a tree's trunk. It pounded its massive spiked tail and pointed directly at my hiding place. Terror overtook any hope of saving my friend, and I ran and ran until my feet would carry me no more. Now this muddy hole at the river's edge will be my final resting place. They are coming, I can hear them. Dude, how fucking big are these beavers, huh? What? Cold Bear Rape is not anything spicy. I mean, I'm playing Lightning Winds of Asterkarn, which has like 0 support, so... I should just play something else soon. Once I get the gear for something else. I should just like play Cold Raven instead, for example. The lightning stuff is so scuffed, not gonna lie. Cold Raven also has like 0 support until Fangs. Yeah, kinda, it's true. The main item for Chaos Motor is from a guy in a cave that is locked and I don't know how to unlock it. You mean the one I just found? What? What? I just got it from Random Bloodbound. You can get it from Random Bloodbound. There's some... like, it drops guaranteed from the one that you think, but it can also have like... it has a low chance of like dropping from Random Bloodbounds as well. There's also this item, right? Chaos Cocktail and Chaos Force Field from the boss we just killed. See you around, Sierra. Good night, man. You don't know to open the way. Wait, what? Oh, you mean that way? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, of celerity we found one. Okay. So this one doesn't have any lightning damage, but it does have casting speed, and that's kind of like just what I want. Then we can like continue playing lightning. The casting speed suffix is gonna be good, even for lightning. So we have to say goodbye to like our Giga Leap stuff. I could have kept it maybe on like a weapon swap, honestly. But I guess it's fine. It's fine for now. Do I want to play this? No, it's terrible. This one is a lightning item, but I mean... Hang on, I need like more berries, right? I only have two berries. Oh wait, this converts lightning to cold. But if there is no lightning, like no raw lightning damage, right, then there's no lightning to be converted to cold. I need the Chaos Rest though. Also, aggressive of the Aether, I mean those effects are kinda fucking terrible. What is the trick with the tainted meat and the stags? I don't know, I haven't been there yet. If you're not a puzzle enjoyer, you can just enjoy, like, and you can just skip the puzzles and like do them later. You don't have to do them like day one. Oh, what the fuck? It is Feck the Crocodon. What the fuck, dude? Okay, give me your meat. All right. Do I know how to get to, what? The Crucible Crags? Maybe. If you want me to tell you, then come back next week. Or whenever I happen to find it out on stream, maybe then I'll tell you as well. But so far I haven't been there, so I don't know. Dude, why is the shield so big? And that person is using it. It looks ginormous. Is it also so big for the player? Oh yeah, it is actually. Holy shit. Bloodbound Horns of Corrupted Peaks, Bone Chilling Cry, Battle Surge. Chance and crit extend duration by 1 second. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Alright, who do we have here? Yura Void Eye. Hello there, Yura. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's a fucking werewolf, dude. Energy? I don't have any energy. Classic. Okay. I still need more energy for this fucking skill, right? I was fine, like, running standard Raven, but this shit is, like, crazy. Yura's Right Eye, Searing of Wildfire, Fire, Phantasmal Blades, Calder's Tempest. I don't want to play that, do I? I really don't. Alright, Ulo's Springs. Can we hand in some quests here? Cask of Mead. Liking Werewolf Bleed. Nice, 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 nice.
I can recognize a kindred.
Fire Reaver? Wait, why Fire Reaver though? You mean Fire Spellbreaker? I mean, you don't play both, I think. You play either PB or CT. Like, both is absolutely trolling, I think. Or is there some interaction here? Oh, there's chance on attack for Calder's Tempest to reduce cooldown of Phantasmal Blades. I mean, no fucking way are you playing spam CT with cooldown PB. Like, maybe the other way around, right? Maybe you spam Phantasmal Blades to then, like, reduce the cooldown of, like, a burn Calder's Tempest, right? Like, the other way around would maybe make sense, but as it is, it's absolute giga troll. Like, no way you're playing it like that. It's absolutely retarded. Yeah, like that. I think the item is just fine for, you know, standalone Fire PB or like standalone Fire Calder's Tempest. But no. Any tips for a hardcore newbie? Alright, I'll give you one tip. Don't die. And if you die, remember to put all of your items before dying into your stash. And hashtag play for stash. Don't get too attached to your characters. It's not about if you will die, it's about when you will die. You will die at some point, like 100%. It will happen. But you need to, you know, play for your stash, play for your progression, your meta progression. What do we have here? Tenacity of the Boar, Fabric Reality, Endless Flame. Chaos Savagery, Chaos Generic Arcanist, and Chaos Ignafar. These are so wild. I mean, they look cool, but also kind of wild. Dreams of Ruin. Moon Song Day, Soul. Alright, let's go into the Chaos Tear here. Alright, this looks pretty rad. Is this ground damage? Ground Chthonian damage? No? No ground damage? Why not? My friend joined your multiplayer but has 0 quests. Is that intended? If you are desynced with quests, then yes. Basically, Grundle multiplayer is absolutely gigascuffed unless you make sure that you always have the same quests. Which means if you play a second without each other, you might just fuck over each other, honestly, in a way. I don't know though, like what exactly your individual problem is. It could be like literally like 100 different problems. So I'm not sure like what your exact problem is in your case. World of Warcraft quests. I mean, World of Grim Dawn quests. Kinda meh. Yeah, there's one quest that... I'll comment on it later, let's say it like that. I'll reserve my comments for now. Two quests? Yeah, I think one of them is fine, the other one is not. So why can't you open this? Yeah, makes no sense. Both quests are related to one? No. There's another one I think which you never have done. Maybe. Which I think is fine though.
Keep it down, or they'll find.
Then it's 3.
Keep it down, or they'll find
It depends.
us.
You're grim. You're grim. Alright, let's kill these Chthonians for you then. You're grim. I love these heralds, they look pretty fucking cool though. These herald omens. They look nice. Skipped door.
Huh? Who are you?
I can still feel this place crawling into my thoughts, but it seems less chaotic. What did you do? The way is clear now. I don't know who you are, but you just saved my sanity in my life. Thank you. Which way's out? That way. Okay. I'm running out of like points to put in this class. I need to choose another one soon. I need to stop stalling. Yeah, like I literally have nothing else to put, right? I need to stop stalling. Actually, wait, no, we can still put more points here, actually. That's fine. Cannot access Cauldron, what did I miss? Why not take resistance reduction? Because I'm playing lightning damage right now, and the Berserker RR only gives you cold and not lightning. Are you alright? What do you offer? I fancy myself a bit of an arcane tinker. A delicate balance of arcane energies with an object are a bit of an obsession of mine. I can sense the arcana in your gear from here. I'll gladly take a look if you are willing. Interesting. So she is the inventor, isn't she? New difficulty is scary. Yeah, it's supposed to be. That class combo has an endgame set. Yeah, I mean the class combo has like several things that you can play. Just like any other class as well. And there's plenty of like non-set builds as well you can do usually. I mean, Summoner has never been bad, has it? Raven's Bait. I don't know, what does the quest say? The quest says... The Night Hunt. Huntress Grisha is tracking a hippo raven that haunts the valley. This beast, known as Evernight, has been ravaging Kern livestock for years now, and nobody has been able to track it back to its nest. Grisha is determined to do so, and she believes she knows where to start looking. The northern reaches of Udo Springs, just beyond the Kernhold. The presence of other hippo ravens and the hot springs themselves mask Evernight's scent, but a skilled tracker could find clues as to its location. Its distinct violet feathers will serve as a clue. Grisha has provided you with a sample of bait to aid in luring the beast should you be successful in tracking it down. I mean, it seems pretty clear to me, right? Dude, these global effigies like drop like absolute candy. What the fuck? How? And other items like never drop basically. Oh shit, Ranguls. You bought a DLC, why can you not make a Berserker? Did you download the DLC after buying? Did you restart your Steam after buying? Sometimes you have to restart Steam after buying. Okay, so... here's a rift. The northern reaches of Ulo Springs, right? Or what did I say? Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. These rocks with their barrage attacks can be quite scary, honestly. Ravagers, we doubt. Wait, what? That's scalped, by the way. Just saying. Ruins of Asterkarn.
What a curious sight.
You are a curious sight to this Wavewalker Lowlander. Spirits move around you, many are at peace, but others screech for vengeance. You are, as a spring wind, a bringer of change. What are you on about? Our land is rife with the remnants of past conflicts, the blah 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 blah, holy shit. Their spirit is no language where they fell, becoming bitter and twisted. I hope to deliver them beyond the veil, but I see that the dead have reclaimed their remains and now roam as whites. You could deal with them, fathers of white. Okay, I could deal with them, yes, that's good. I'll put these heroes to rest. I'll like put some heroes to rest as well. But we are no longer in Ulo Springs, right? Or are we? Okay, no, this is where Ruins of Asterkarn starts. So we're like here. Okay, no, we're too far then, right? For the Evernight's quest. Berserker is only playing as Bird. Guys, please, what are these fucking questions? Like, what do you mean Berserker's only playing as Bird? Like... Sheem, you have played Grim Dawn before, right? Come on. Or have you not? Wait, I know you, right? You've been here before. It's like saying, oh, Soldier can only play Marcoman's Advantage, right? Like, come on. Like, the class has 5 billion skills. And I'm playing one of like 50 builds you can play, more or less. Or like one of maybe like 10 builds you can play, I don't know. Like, in Grim Dawn you don't play like every single skill on a build usually, right? So, like... I can understand, like, somebody who's, like, coming from Diablo 4 or something like that, like, asking a question like that, because... Yeah, in Diablo, maybe, like, builds don't have, like, more than one build or something like that. Or, like, classes have not more than one or two builds. But in Grim Dawn, come on, man. Like, I know you have played this game before. I know you know that you can play more than just Force Wave Soldier. Like, even Soldier has, you know, like, Force Wave or Cadence or Blade Arc. But if you're playing a fucking Force Wave Soldier, you don't play, like, Cadence and Blade Arc at the same time, right? You just play one skill, right? And same here, I play the Burb, or rather, I actually play Winds of Asterkarn while being a Burb. But of course, I'm not gonna play, like, a Wolf and a Bird at the same time. Because you literally cannot, like, be both at the same time, you know? Or... yeah. Sorry for the rant. Okay, so what did I say? Like, northern part of Ulo Springs, right? So you just go, like... You check, like, on the northern edge, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, okay. What are the build plans? I kind of wanted to just play a Chaos Raven, but I didn't get the Chaos Raven item. Instead I got like some pretty good like lightning items, and I was kind of like baited into like playing lightning. Or rather I baited myself with the items drop that I got to play lightning. Which was fun for a while, but now I kind of like realized, it's not gonna like scale that well really after like soon. So I still kind of like want to play Chaos. But we'll have to see. And Chaos by default is just gonna be like better than a Occultist, but I kinda wanted to play a Demolitionist. Now imagine being Pox every league start with RF questions. Dude, I would just mute chat and like... I would just ignore all of those questions. Like literally just... I would read them, but not answer any of them. I would not answer a single one. I would put out like a spreadsheet with like frequently asked questions maybe, then have like a pinned message for FAQs, like linking, or like a pinned link linking to those questions, and then just ignore all the questions when people actually ask those questions. I mean, Winds of Asterkarn can be turned Chaos, kind of. But if you look at the gear, right, there's like... Okay, if you look at Winds of Asterkarn and Grim Tools, right, item skill modifiers, Winds of Asterkarn, and now you Control F % Chaos damage. It's not a single item. Like, not a single item has a skill modifier to Asterkarn while dealing % chaos damage. And that is a little sound. So even though you can technically play with the Asterkarn, because you can literally just put a point here. You are a Raven, you put 1 point here, and then boom, Fangs of Asterkarn is instantly dealing only chaos damage. So even though you can do that, not having literally a single item supporting that is a little weird. Like what? Alright, now we went all the way from one rift to another, didn't we? And we didn't find Evernight. And what the fuck is this? This is some glacier, okay. Okay, and now, like, you ask yourself, where the fuck is Evernight, right? Where the fuck is Evernight? Yeah, but don't worry, guys. Season 8 is coming, hopefully in September. And, you know, I already made a set. Support Chaos Winds of Asterkarn. Already, like, a year ago. It's just, you know, still on standby because the season is not coming yet, and we have to wait for the expansion first and so on. The Cry of a Hippo Raven. Wait, what did I say? The Cry of a Hippo Raven. There was some hint here, right? When I walked here. So the Hippo Raven like killed this... Oh, there's feathers here. Look at that. Pristine plumage. Now what? There's more feathers here. Okay, you have to actually zoom in to see the feathers. There's more feathers here. There's another beast that has been killed here. There's more feathers here. There's more feathers here. So what now? Where are the other feathers? Is this all there is? Feathers? Oh shit, distinct purple plumage stands out among the hot springs. Oh my god, dude. Porn level acting. What do you mean, dude? Place the bait. Kill the beast. Good night, Evernight. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Evernight's Feather of Frostbite. Cold Flames of Ignifire. Didn't know you wouldn't see anything for 30 minutes. What do you mean? My first time playing this game. Okay, I'll be real with you guys. I did find it at some point during playtesting, but it also took me a long fucking while. And yes, there are technically, like, you know, hints. They do exist, but they are very subtle. There's also another thing, right? Have you noticed my path that I took through the Ulo Springs? I actually like Ulo Springs a lot, how they built this. Like design, like lore-wise and so on. Warum liegt hier Stroh rum? Ja. Like all of this is so cool. Like the world building is like next level honestly in these maps. But I'll maybe talk about this later. I think it's really fucking nice. Code Runekeeper possible, maybe.
Und warum hast du eine Maske auf?
Classic. Surprised to find out I'm German. Yeah, I'm not like the typical German, honestly. The parchment is badly scorched the day Utak Kunar burned. But sure, like some things about me are definitely very German. Stag quest? There's no stag quest. What do you mean the stag quest? It means boars? What? Wildtrennung? It makes sense if it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. How do you like the DLC so far? I mean, I've been a playtester for it, and I like many things about it, but there are some things that I would definitely critique, but I think it's a bit too early to talk about it at this point, I think. Any build for what are you playing right now? Let me try if it works already. It still doesn't work. You can look at my skills here. I'm playing... Okay, so you can play, of course, with Heart of Asterkarn if you're playing cold damage properly. You shouldn't play Bloodborne if you're playing cold. I'm only playing 1 point Bloodborne right now because I'm playing lightning, and obviously this one doesn't have any lightning damage. And then like crit damage is better than what the fuck this ever gives me. I mean OA would not be that bad either. And why am I playing lightning? Because I'm playing this item here. This item converts everything that I do to lightning as long as I am a raven. So yeah. Righteous Cold Wereraven. Wait, what do you mean Righteous Cold Wereraven? Actually, let me go back and hand in some quests. Yo, Kerplunk. How's it going, man? How do you like the new content so far? Or how far have you gotten, rather? Black hearts, blackened heart. You've got guts, Lowlander, not denying it. The bounty is yours and the honor of the kill. You ripped balls at level 30? Wait, did you actually get to the new areas even? What? Level 30? I would doubt you got there even. But hey.
Greetings, traveler.
Just roll again, man. Roll again. What did you play? I mean, I hope you were at least playing the new class. And had fun with that. You're still gaming? Rat form? Rat form. Okay, nice. There's an awakened version of this now, right, for endgame? Which actually is pretty decent. Honestly, okay, I said earlier like there is no chaos Winds of Asterkarn support. That's not quite true. There is some. There's just not as much like direct support to it as you might think, but there is some. And the awakened Tempest of the Void item is one for, I think, Chaos Winds as well. Somewhat. If I remember correctly. But like, why does it not show up? Wait, hold on. Tempest of the Void. Wait, why did it not show up? Wait, was I being an idiot earlier? Winds of Asterkarn. Search. Percent. Chaos damage. Oh, I was being an idiot. Oh yeah, no, 2 items. Yeah, Awakened Finger, okay, and Tempest of the Void. Yeah, these 2. Tempest and Finger. $45 KDPS at level 45. Yeah, why not? This thing is also so nice if you play Cold Raven, isn't it? Like +2 projectiles to Cold Snap. Oh snap. Pretty darn nice, not gonna lie. I think, okay, so like while Dreadnought isn't necessarily that great with like monster frequency, I do think it has pretty decent like awakened item support, and awakened items, I mean, should be easier to get than like random legendaries at least, right? Because getting the blue items is easier than the purples, and then just awakening them shouldn't be that hard. Question mark. At least I think so. Surely, surely. Trying to get pierce damage early. So I played a pierce damage werewolf somewhat recently before release. Back when werewolf was still not permanent. There is an affix called of Untamed Fangs. And this is horrible, like RNG wise, but so ideally, right, you want to get any sword because swords always have 100% armor piercing, which means that 100% armor piercing this game basically means that like all of your physical damage for skills that have percent weapon damage will be converted to pierce damage. So you want to play a sword, and then you want to have a sword with Untamed Fangs suffix. The problem is that's just a random drop and you can't really like get it. Like you can't really like target farm it properly. Yeah. Otherwise, there's a good two-handed sword actually, if you're lucky enough to get it. Called, where is it? Blade Fury, I think. This one right here is also really good for Pierce Werewolf for leveling. Level 30 Blade Fury. Or then level 50 Empowered Blade Fury. Or then level 94 Mythical Blade Fury. Like, these are pretty good. They're not dual wield, but they're still like really not, like dual wield would technically be better. But these are so nice for Pierce that yeah, they are pretty good for werewolf. If you want to target farm some Pierce items, like if you have none of the two that I just showed you, you could still always try to get Dermapterons, whatever they're called, these guys. Dermapteron Slicer, I mean, they have like a bunch of Nightblade bonuses, but they have at least like additional pierce damage by default. So if you get this shit with like werewolf suffix, like 2 of this would be the dream, you know? And then maybe like some piercing prefix. Like just puncturing the Dermapteron Slicer of Untamed Fangs. If you get 2 of this is like the dream. And I mean, farming the item itself is not that hard, right? You just get this from the insects in cropping Rodlands. And like in the Royal Hive and so on, like down here. But getting this with the Untamed Fangs suffix, good luck. In the Hoyle River, yeah, exactly. Hoyle Rive, yeah, in the cropping Rodlands. Exactly. Blood Creeper Claws with +2 werewolf. I mean, those are apparently also good. Wait, the Blood Reaper, right? Not Blood Creeper. It's a blue set, right? Blood Reaper. Yeah, Blood Reaper's Glory, level 20, level 65, level 94. And I think there's even a mythical one of this now, right? Like these swords, Claw and like Cleaver. Wait, there is no mythical? Unlucky. Like no Awakened? Why did this one not get Awakened? What? Alright, unlucky then, I guess. I guess they didn't want to have you like use a 5-piece endgame set. That would have been kind of cringe as well, honestly. This is like +1 Berserker now. It's not really... Oh yeah, it does have like werewolf bonuses, like Recklessness is a werewolf skill, right? Werewolf, yeah, it's not bad. It's another alternative, yeah. Let me actually store some items. Let's play for stash a little bit here at least. Let's store those and that and that and this. Okay. So what the fuck do we have here? Activate one more shrine, put these to rest, get one more berry and hand in the mead. The mead is in the Voldor River, isn't it? This one is a little backtracky, I don't really like that part too much either. But okay, we got the berries, and then we gotta put the berries into the guy's home, right into his fire or whatever. But first, let's go backtrack to the flippin' mead lady. Mykola Skov.
Stop by.
What do we got here? Formula, Philom. Hey, a new formula unlocked. 100% more iron biddies gained. Decided on a second class yet? No, not yet. We're doing the lore keeper class.
Good, you're back.
Reading all that lore, you know. Alright, Philom. Let's go with some iron bits gained. Holy. Yo, Chris Joe, thanks so much for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. Okay, I'm playing some weird-ass Lightning Raven right now. What do I put my points into next? I could play just Chariot, I guess. I could also, like, remove Wraith again, actually. Like, right now I don't need it. Still torn on starting a fresh save for whenever it drops on Xbox. Can you even do fresh saves on Xbox? I don't know how that works, to be fair. Oh, what's my Aetherus now? I should have no more Spirit. Okay, there we go. Could grab maybe some Chariot right away now. This one's done res 52, okay. And then we also can hand in this quest over here in the valley. Cat and Ghoul Bad Chest, classic. Alright, Hearth. Throw the dire hemlock berries into the fire. And his curse has been empowered. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. I did nothing wrong, what do you mean? Dude, Cadence Battle Mage is not allowed to exist. Didn't we have like Malakor's Battle Mage like at the start of Forgotten Gods or something, which was Giga OP as well, and then like instantly got absolutely shredded to pieces? Like Malakor Tactician was actually a good build. And then rip. No Ellie Cadence allowed. Don't think it was ever OP. I remember it being strong and being posted about and being nerfed after that. That's all I remember. Stronghold is good, yeah. Stronghold is honestly really good now. Like, it used to be already good in the past, but I think now it's really good. Alright, we have found the ruins of Otokunar. Oh shit. Gotta kill some dead, some undead, get some more iron bits. They all just insta-die. Because, hello, yeah, just level up to gain energy. You're running out of energy, just level up. Just level up. Okay, I have to find my second class. I'm not gonna play a fucking soldier though, like... Yikes. Oh shit, what is this? A house? with Guldur's inside. Guldur's family shield. That is another quest. Nice, nice. Right, and the shrine, eh? The shrine over here. I didn't want to comment too much on like some of the design decisions on some of the quests. But like if people go here right away, they will wonder why they can't go in here and try to solve this instantly, and they can potentially waste so many fucking hours and minutes doing that, right? And I don't think that's great design. Because you can enter it, but it's gonna take like a fucking... If you're like a dad gamer, it might take you a week to enter there, you know? One of a couple questionable designs. However, we have to read the third part of the saga of the guy who defeated the Ravens, killed some random Askathonian, and got 2 wives. The third saga, from the spine of the great annihilators arose Vor-Suthul, the Sun Eater, whose birth beyond the veil ushered in an eclipse. On the 6th morning of his rising, he leaped the mountains and fastened his jaw upon the sun. Day faltered, frost crept across fields at noon. Even the gods felt their radiance dim. Bal Aigan did not wait to be summoned. He climbed Anshalar and beheld Vor-Suthul coiled about the darkening sun. With a roar that split the clouds, he hurled himself skyward and seized the beast in its umbral horns. Wrenching it free from its tyranny over the sun, they fell down to earth together, trading blows as thunder shattered the heavens. Bal Aigan tore one horn from the beast's head and thrust it through its single large malignant eye. Blinding and raging, Vor-Suthul clamped his jaws upon Bal Aigan's shoulder, but from the wound poured searing radiance. Bal Aigan answered with a mighty axe like falling stars, driving blows into the beast's body over and over. Sparks rained down upon the earth, the seas boiling where their fragments landed. He thrust his arm into the beast's chest, seizing his cold black heart, and crushed it in his grasp. Light burst outward in a great wave, and Vor-Suthul unraveled into ash and evaporating darkness. The sun was free once more. The sun was free once more. When do we meet this guy? He sounds like an absolute giga chad. What are my skills on W and E? E is a charge, so like I can target an enemy and like charge at him. W is my cold snap, but converted to lightning. Like this is the charge, right? I just charged something. Kinda basic, but yeah. Whee. Alright, also maybe before we do this stuff here, let's go back to the current hold and like hand on the main quest, right? You have to like speak to the High Chieftain Yigra first of all. Yigra, High Chieftain of the Kern.
Well, Lowlander, did you find what you seek?
I have been to Guardian Sorrow and I have killed whatever her name was again. Yura?
Then you have seen how the great annihilator still rides within the soul of the Kern. The bloodbound are honorless dregs suckling at the teat of corruption. Their shamans spread malice with every chant and rune, which now festers within the once pristine hot springs. These springs were a source of heat and life in these otherwise inhospitable mountains, and now that life begins to wane. If the bloodbound have their way, their poison will spread across the land, and all of Cairn would suffer the same fate. They are the source of your corruption.
I mean, trading in Grim Dawn is more like... It's like when back in kindergarten you would try to trade Pokemon cards with like your other friends from like 1st grade. That's like what Grim Dawn trading is like. There's no serious trading in this game. There's no marketplace or anything like that. How do we stop them?
I am surprised that a lowlander would have so much interest in the troubles of a foreign land. The blood-bound homeland is a dead land, defiled with corruption. It is a place lost to us. I forbid all Kern to go there lest they be captured and drained of blood. Or worse, fall under the spell.
And there's like a 50% chance
that is where you will have
that the item you're trading for is like a fake item anyway, or like a cheated item anyway.
North to Ulo Springs, and then west through the ruins of Utak Kunar until
it's
you
like
enter the
when
domain
your friend back in 1st grade like tried to sell you like a Chinese copy of some Pokemon card that does something that he just like came up with, you know? Pokemon cards go for millions now. Apparently, yeah. They're like the new like post stamps. They're like millennial post stamps. Post stamps of millennials. I will seal these wounds. Wait, do I have time for my questions now? Ha, very well, Rulian. Okay, time for lore, guys. Are you ready? Who are the Bloodbounds exactly? Would that I could claim they were not, but old ghosts. This English is like too high level for me. I can't understand what she is trying to say. The last blighted offspring of the disgraced Martok clan. Yet the ugly truth is their ranks have swelled, even as we, who stay true to our ancestors, wither like frost under a weak spring sun. Among us, as I suspect among all people since times before memory, there have always been secret worshippers of the dying god. I can see, you know, of what I speak. We turned a blind eye on these shadows for too long, pretended like they didn't exist. When the Kern first beat the drums of war against Erlan, we thought with the tribes united we were unstoppable. Slowly though, the blood tide turned against us and our dead laid in heaps upon the field of war. Disbelief turned to desperation, and in that desperate hour the Martok shamans came promising a dire solution, but such was the mood of the clan chiefs that they were ready to accept any part of the crisis. The true aim of the Martok was darker than Kern victory at any cost, for they served a master far older and more terrible than any throne of men. From the blood spilled by Erlan and Kern alike, this unseen force drank deep, granting the Martok ungodly power. They unleashed indescribable horrors upon the world, forged from sorcery and blood sacrifice. The devastation spared neither Kern nor Erlan. Two bitter foes joined together that day, bound by the struggle for survival, and, in time, the abominations were cast down and bound away, but both armies were broken and many heroes were made and mourned in the aftermath. The land still groans beneath the weight of what was done. So the Martok clan were the people who brought the Chthonians upon the world, or what? Shame and betrayal tore the Kern apart. We fled into the frozen heights of Asterkarn, hollowed by dishonor. The corruption had deep roots though. It lingered in dark places of the wilderness, waiting, watching. And when famine clawed at us in the long winters that followed, the whispers returned, offering comfort, power, vengeance, and again, the weak and broken listened. So how do we stop them?
I am surprised that a lowlander would have so much interest in the troubles of a
Oh
foreign
yeah,
land.
we already read this, right?
The blood-bound homeland
This is the
a
main
dead
quest.
land, defiled with corruption. It is a place lost
I
to
wished
us.
I could say they were just old girls. Yeah, okay. I thought something like that, but the wording was a little weird to me.
Fall under the spell of the bloodbound. But that is where you will have to go if you wish to stop the spread of the Great Annihilator's void. Travel north to Ulo Springs, and then west through the ruins of Utak Kunar until you enter the domain of the bloodbound.
So SSF?
The dread wastes.
Okay, people tagging stuff SSF in this game is more like CSF. It's more like character self-found, like fresh start, you know? Not solo, but like fresh start, like you don't even use gear from the other characters. It's more like you do a fresh start, everything's self-found on the character. It's more like character self-found, really. Because, like, once you go beyond character self-found, you will eventually, like, get all items at some point. It's gonna take a while, but... I mean, with crafting you can... I mean, with trading you can get there earlier, of course. But it's not as hard to get like all the items in the game as it's maybe like in PoE, for example. I'm pretty sure I had like literally all items in the game already, probably. Except for maybe like one from like one very secret achievement quest for the expansion. At least. I mean, now I don't have all, but... You had all, you had both Alchemist rings, all magic rings. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're doing this, right? We're sealing the Chthonian wounds next now. And also return the shield to Viscera and the Kernhole. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. Did they buff Moneybags and Crony Hideout? I mean, they buffed all bosses, including Moneybags. Literally every single one has been buffed, basically. Because the game was way too fucking snooze-fest easy before that. Viscera Golder.
Thank you, Lowlander.
Alright, my father's shield.
You've done me a great kindness.
My heart is racing to hold it again. You've set me up. There was an ambush. What? What happened? Your family are a band of blood-bound butchers. I mean, they were literally like all called Golder as well, right? What? Oh no, oh no. I was so sure they were all as good as dead. Now I see it as so much worse. You must trust me, Lowlander. I had no idea, I swear. You are a blood-bound traitor. I don't trust you. Lowlander, please, it brings me renewed sorrow to hear they are now dead by your hand, but I truly believe them to be gone. I vow until my final life breath, I will use this shield to defend Kernhold from the bloodbound scum. Peace. Yeah, BOC is absolute cringe because that entire dungeon has like 3 uniques. It has Shaozul's Word Eater and 2 Lagoth Arc medals. That's it. And just for that you have to run this entire fucking dungeon, which is like giga long. It's so cringe. Alright, let's do this quest on here. Restless Dead, lay Gund Horngut to rest, lay Hassia Flameblood to rest, lay Maruda the Forsaken to rest. Let's see. Let's go outside. There's not much for Driggs of Eye, honestly, but the Driggs of Eye is absolute giga. Like, it's so fucking good anyway. And also, you can always play Season 8 once it's out and enjoy your circling Driggs of Eye there again. It'll be back, no worries. There's Ascended mods for Driggs of Eye. I mean, there's Ascended mods for everything, that's true. Does it like allow like new playstyles? Maybe. I didn't really check it out too much. So if you want to play like cold skeletons, like cold range skeletons, pets, this is the like Archer Skellies, this is the item for you, right? Maruda the Forsaken. Leave me. My sword arm hangs limply at my side. My blade has been taken by the unworthy. Do you have it? Are you the wretched thief? Somebody stole your weapon. Do not toy with me, wretch. Where have you made off with that? I will retrieve your blade? Question mark? Yeah, I agree, Dying Hermit. I mean, there's not much or like any cool stuff they have like been coming up with for Drinks of Life specifically. There's some for like other skills, but yeah, Drinks of Life just it was in the good enough category, I guess, for them, so I didn't really like get any changes. Who do I have to scream at? Zentai? Always. I smell the stench of my enemy, Irulian scum. You are the one they call Gund? You have heard my name, Lowlander. Let it be the last thing ringing in your ears as you choke on your own blood. Alright, the war is long over though. The war will not end as long as Irulian draws breath in Asterkarn. Bro, like, it's time to rest, man. No, but they are charging as we speak. You aim to distract me. It's coming. This is giving like South Park vibes, right? Where like, what is the one hunter called? That like always screams like, it is coming directly at us, and then like just shoots some innocent animals. Literally the same vibes, right? Alright, you have died honorably in combat. My brothers and sisters call for me. I will not falter when the enemy approaches. Go to them, Gund. They await you in the mists. Who will keep watch then? We stand watch. Rest now. Oh, he actually started resting without fighting. The rabbit has a knife. Kill it. Or whatever it was. Alright, but he didn't have a sword either. Who has the sword then? It was a puncturing Demopterian slicer of untamed fangs. You challenged you to get. Well, you got it. Holy shit, congrats, man. You don't just get another one, you need to. And then you need to refarm it for every like level, right? Because you need it at level 94 at some point as well. So good luck. I don't know what level you are, but no. I mean, you don't have to play that, of course, right? It's the one that you have now probably will carry you quite a bit. Like, don't waste too much time farming them on normal. Yeah. It's like good enough with what you have now. You can like try to force your way to like level 67 to like refarm then, and then like refarm once more at like level 94 maybe. Or, you know, like you get the legendaries and epics that are better at that point anyway then. Sometimes monster frequents can be better than legendaries or epics, but yeah, like for Pierce Werewolf there's just none, so what can you do? What can you do? Okay. Your blood will boil within my flames, Irulian. I'm not here to fight though. Then you burn like all the rest. Hey, what? Okay. You can literally only fight her, right? Alright then. Then I guess you die. I need to charge her once for the... Dude, this attack, if you get hit by this fucking attack, right? It deals absolute like imba damage, as you can see, right? I was tanking someone just to show you. Like it's not okay, dude, this skill. Like it's not okay. I mean, I've already told Zentai like many times this is not fucking okay, but yeah. I guess he really wants to see some rips. Dude, imagine playing the game, yo GZ. How's it going, man? You couldn't release her? No, you can't release her. It's like the most dangerous ability in the game. The second most dangerous. At least when it comes to like campaign bosses, I'm there to say. What's the most dangerous one? It's like the same boss but different. I mean, you know which one. Suggested melee class. Who's this? Krakoon the Reaver. Kern died here to get rid of filth like you, Lowlander. That's a curious sword you carry. Yeah, what about it? That is the sword of Maruda, thief. Wrong, it is mine. I claim it by right of passage. You did not pilch, you're grave robbing. And you're Lowlander vermin sniffing where you don't belong. What are you gonna do about it? I could pay you for it. What? Now you're speaking my language. This here blade isn't what it used to be. I doubt it will fetch much back at Kernhold. I could part with it for 500,000 iron bits. Okay, dude. Surely. That's ridiculous. I'll pay you 5,000. Are you daft? I'm not parting with this thing for any less than 300k. Best I can do is 25k. Fine. 25k. What? What?
I'm watching you, Lowland.
I could just attack him, right? Get it for free. Nice try, Zentai. Trying to scam us. Ancestral sword. Okay. Let's try Zentai. What happens if you pay 500k? Well, then you lose 500k. What do you think what happens? Do I have access to Grimdawn too?
Why do you torment the damned?
You carry my blade. Return it or suffer. Okay, do we return it or do we keep it though? What do you think, chat? Last boss easier than Forgotten Gods one? Maybe. Keep it. Alright then. Let's keep some quest items. Okay, she doesn't have the same absolutely stupidly crazy ability, doesn't she? Yeah, this one doesn't deal as much damage. Alright. Kill him, he has no weapon, true. If you give her back the sword, maybe she kills you with the sword, right? Show us the weapon now. Ancestral sword. An ancient blade of Kern origins. It is otherwise unassuming except for some markings on the hilt that might have indicated its original owner. Bloodbound bastion. Hello, let me in. Maybe not. Unlucky. Unlucky. Kill the spirit for nothing? I mean, if it was for nothing, then why do I still have the weapon? Maybe there's another use. Who knows? Who knows? Like the Elder Relic? Oh yeah, true. Could have been like that, yeah. Okay, let me get some dynamite. Apparently I don't have any dynamite. Oh. I can drop it on the ground and it disappears. Well, okay, maybe it was good for nothing then. Unlucky. Well, that's unlucky. Lamau. That's weird.
Got any more scrap metal? Back any blue?
Come see what's left of my wares.
White Lord's Horn of Reynas. Dude, Kaeler's Tempest already has 2 fire items here, that's nice. Bloodbound Guardian. Retaliation, Blitz, and you have a chance on block to reduce cooldown of Blitz by 1.5 seconds. Retail Blitz Warlord. Who's hyped for another Retail Warlord? Let's go. I mean, this one is at least different, right? It's like Rata, Retail, Reset Rata Blitz. Maybe that's a build where we're actually speccing into Markovian defense for like shield recovery time is actually good to like block more often. Even though you lose like some total Rata damage, but if you know, can use the skill more often, you're still getting more damage back, right?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yo, Bruskin, how's it going, man? This guy's build is weird. It is pretty weird right now, I'm not gonna lie, honestly. Because I'm playing Lightning, Winds of Asterkarn. On a solo Berserker. Which is pretty fucking weird, I'll have to say. For now, though, I'll probably play something else later. Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Warlord with Ascendant Stone. Oh yeah. Stone Daddy looks pretty fucking juicy. Not gonna lie. That shit looks pretty good, yeah. I agree. Okay, can we full clear this map maybe a little bit here? Okay, I mean, these vistas look pretty nice though, right, I gotta say. This looks pretty nice. Or here, right? The mountains in the background. That looks really nice. Warlord is Warlord. Warlord is Warlord, yeah. Holy what? Jesus Christ, I almost died there. Okay, yeah, I mean I should have kind of known. If like these guys all jump here at the same time, they are omega scary. Like, if I mean they're slow, but if they all jump you at once, it's way too much fucking damage. Pet players die if they fall asleep. Yeah, if you... Imagine channeling, man. Imagine being a channeler. goodbye and a promise. Urdok. I remember the day we first met. I remember the day you bested me in the sparring circles, then offered me your hand so I could rise from the dirt. I remember the way we laughed, our spirits high on mead. I remember the day we slew the white bristlehorn, our axes dripping with blood. Is it med or mead, by the way? I have no idea how to even pronounce this. I've never... I mean, I know it's called like in German or Swedish, but like... It's mead, right? Or med? Fucking know. Those are the memories I choose to remember you by, Urdok. Not the twisted smile that greeted me from atop the ridge, leading a band of bloodbound. Mead? Okay. Not the gleeful laugh as you scalped that poor woman and dribbled her child in twain over a blood basin. I thought my eyes betwitched, but my heart knew the truth. It's pronounced meth? Okay, cool. My friend is dead and a fiend has taken his body. It is the only vision of his tale I can stomach. For any other would leave me broken and unable to see this through. I write these words as a farewell to the man I love as a brother. Urdok, this is my goodbye, and a promise that I will not let your good memories be tainted by the evil that wears your skin. I still have the axe you gifted me all those years ago. When I return it to you, it will be piercing your vile heart. Sorvald Stormbreaker. And then we have Wayfinder Huldir and Mikon over here. So you're the Aurelian that's been making the way north. Are you actually planning to enter the Dread Wastes? Yes, why? I'm gonna be honest with you, the thought of asking an Aurelian for aid sickens me, blah blah blah. Sure, when our son Desmir disappeared one night, we figured maybe we wandered into the nearby woods. He wandered the nearby woods. But when we found no sign of him, our hearts sank at the only other possibility, the Bloodbound. Those blood drinkers have been known to abduct children in the past in order to indoctrinate them into the ranks. There's a chance Desmir still lives, but he must be in the Dread Wastes. He came here to look for him ourselves. But the Wayfinders will not let us pass under the strict orders from the High Chieftain, so if you are heading into the Wastes, please find our son, we'll pay the price. Okay.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
And this guy, Huldir, you are allowed to pass, Lowlander, but I will not mistake that for an invitation. I would not mistake that for an invitation. Those that take to the Red Waste likely seldom return. Speak of it, as a land tainted by the great Annihilator's touch, life has been choked out of the soil and what remains of the wildlife has been driven mad with corruption. That is saying little of the blood-bound scum that has made the Wastes their stronghold. You are entering the heart of the enemy of the kern of all mankind. We stand guard over this vile border so that no heretic encroaches upon Kernhold. Well, I need to go there. If you're that set at... If you are dead ass on venturing out to certain death, then I won't stop you. But should you find what remains of my scouts out in the Dread Waste, give them this final honor. Retrieve their report so that their sacrifice was not in vain. The intelligence they held could be critical in keeping the Bloodbound at the bay, or even allow us to pierce their defenses. Alright, let's find them. The reports. The Wayfinder reports, alright. Hounds of Chthon. The source of corruption. Into the Dread Wastes we go, alright. That's a pretty cool entry here. It's a little grey and ashy though, but I mean, what else can you expect from an area tainted by Chthonian corruption and so on? Zoom in closer, Rolly. Hey. Alright, the Wayfinder report number 1, and you got some new monster frequent Obsidian War Cleaver. I wonder what it does. Oh, damage to Force Wave. Holy shit. Never seen before. Alright, we got some Krahranak though here with the Void Carver Blades. These are pretty cool. And some Bloodborne Ritualists. Dude, these Chaos Jumps are... Yeah. Kinda crazy. Holy shit, more lore. Okay, we gotta kill these 3, right? And then, okay, then the tear disappears. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Onslaught, TDM 15%, Bloodfangs, Chaos Bloodfangs, login. I mean, yeah, that's another mystic item, right? Another occultist item. A non-transform occultist. Where's the lore? I weep for days that may never return. I wander our once pristine lands, and everywhere I look, I see fear, emptiness, and despair. What kind of future awaits us in a world where the spark of battle has left my people's eyes, where our roads are not patrolled by our hunting grounds, and our hunting grounds are overrun with Roman goblins? I mean, Grobos, of course. Abandoned homes and cold hearths are all that remain of our settlements. Can the Kern reclaim their lost spirit of battle? Or are we doomed to squander our final days co-opted up in the once proud Kernhold, a crumbling reminder of our glory? As our shield arms wither away, and the battle breath is stolen from our lungs, I find myself haunted by dreams of blood, visions of death and gore. It is a future that I see, but whose blood will be spilled? My clan can no longer abide the atrophy of inaction. We'll march upon the Dread Wastes and either reclaim our lands, or our blood will nourish the soil. Bane Urtag. Okay, so he was basically feeding, right? He was feeding the soil here. That's what he did. Unlucky, man. Rest in peace. How do you see bleed damages red and so on with the rainbow filter? I mean, I don't have it active right now, but yeah, you can install the rainbow filter. It is updated, yes. Does the Manticore build actually drop now? I mean, I got it, so... I got the Pierce Manticore Waist Guard. You know, it's an amazing affix, right? Like, it converts Vitality to Pierce, and my suffix is extra Vitality damage. Absolute high roll right there. Mega Blood? What? No way. I did a mistake and picked Berserker and Shaman, but you want to play Werewolf? I mean, then just play a Werewolf. It's not a mistake to pick the Shaman Berserker for Werewolf. It's fine. This build hits energy as well as enemies, yep. It's pretty hungry. You got the top 1 belt. Nice, man. Congrats. That is pretty nuts. Are these the crows that one guy was fighting? Bal Einar or whatever he was called again? I mean, okay, if he was fighting a horde of these crows, then... okay, maybe he has deserved to have 2 wives. Who knows? According to the people at least, that's what they said, right? I can show you real quick, T-Rock. So if you want back your bars, you go to Interface, Classic HUD, and you enable Classic HUD over here. And you get your bars back. Okay. So we sealed 2 wounds. Let's go into the Scales Tear here. Let's see. What do we have here? Obsidian Wound. Wonka. Okay, chill out. Holy shit. I need to work on my armor, I think. 474 might not be enough. Also, I just need to have like higher base HP, right? I need to fucking finally pick a second class, right? It is way overdue. Okay, dude, chill out. Okay, chill, chill. Thank you. What do I pick second, guys? I kind of want to play demo, but like all the gear is like for cultist or shaman, it feels like. I still play demo, I think. Fuck it. Let's just play demo. Just send demo. I mean, if I can't play anything, I could just play last year and that's it. And Thermite Mines, of course, best skill in the game, right? Dreadnought. Alright, let's see how far we can take this Dreadnought. I have not tried that Dreadnought ever yet. Like, this is gonna be my first Dreadnought ever. It's kinda like why I also wanna play it, honestly. Whole new expansion, plays Cocktail. What do you mean, plays Cocktail? Am I playing Cocktail right now? I don't think so. Okay, holy. What is this barrage? What the fuck, man? Okay, brother. Grindel is melee friendly, looks at the screen.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Okay, dude. Okay, he was... Okay, finally he's actually buffed. What the fuck? Okay, Zentai, thank you. Alright. Growthun, actual boss now. Very nice. New weapon. Hold your horses. This weapon is physical, spam, force, no, bone harvest, defiler. Hold your horses. I mean, you don't have to play a demo, right? You can also just play this as a, say, oppressor, for example. But it's pretty fucking cool. In a way. Plan to start Promise Strike ranged character. Yes, you just pick Promise Strike and then you kill everything. What other mastery do you suggest with Shaman? If you're like dead set on ranged, you can just still play like Arcanist or Inquisitor. Or, I mean, honestly, Demolitionist also works. What else works? Oh, shit, we're getting some more Harbinger Blades here, but the wrong one. Why is it the wrong one, man? I will fucking do that, define our best class, let's go. Okay, chill with Barrage, please.
They found us!
Come on, Carplunk. Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. How's it going? How's it going? Raiders. How far did you get on your second character? Alright, we got the Kofcha. I am the hunter, I am rage, I am the wolf. What do we do with this guy? That's a creak like a bitch. What do you think about Berserker quotas for Chaos Be Werewolf? Should be good. I guess, yeah. The beast is not the master, you are. The wolf will not be denied, then I have to put you down. Stay put for now, it must be remember your teachings. Shake this madness. I didn't die, okay. Good. Right, this guy just like killed Bloodbound here, right? Friend or foe then? Shake the madness. Remember your teachings. Chat, what do I choose here? So many options. Does the other extension work on normal? I mean, yeah, it does. Tainted meat. Tainted meat. Step away from the shrine. Alright, this is part of the cleanse the land, right? Yeah, cleanse the land, activate the shrine. Didn't he say you just need frozen aster for the shrine? Like I just don't have any more frozen aster? Here's a rep. The first rep clip. What do we have here? Oh, Shamblers, I see them. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, okay, you're not dying to that. Oh, the freeze. Okay. Okay, you're still not dying to that. I mean, just wait for your pot. What? Greedy. I mean, there was a wave coming in here. Oh, and the rocks as well, yeah. And you just had to wait for pot, or like let your constitution like do the job for a bit. You know, constitution is stored in the balls, use it. Too impatient, my man, too impatient. Too impatient. Oh, hello there, random Cathonians. Alright, we got another Chaos Tear here, let's see. Crimson Expanse. Gorok Zoth. That's one of the names of all time. Oh shit, we got it. We got the finger. Just now we need to have the mythical finger and then awaken that, right? Burb gang, let's go. Let's go. Burb gang. Bolvar almost got you, you're gonna skip him? Yeah. Essence of Fire, yeah, where is it? Alright, open this chest. To be fair, I'm also like kind of just winging it right now, and at this point I would definitely be like better off just playing cold damage than lightning damage. I got kind of like baited by like some of my drops as well as like some of my own choices that I made. But I mean, still doing alright. I just fear for the near future, to be fair. But maybe I can still somewhat pull it off. We'll see. I just need like a bigger pool, right? I need a bigger pool. Because as long as I don't die, I have the leech from this offhand. Ideally, you somehow have to like force some lightning affixes on this offhand, and then it would be kind of okay. Or, you know, if there was like an actual lightning offhand that would give you leech for the skill, but I don't think that exists. You would be fine with any pool IRL right now. It's again like kind of hot today, isn't it? What's the quest for the extra inventory in the new act? It's like the very first one, the Frail Valley, like the one guy that's like who's held hostage, being held hostage by the Grobels. You have to rescue him and then like find his weapons, the weapon crate. All of them? I don't know. So there's one in the very first act, right? If you do the quest with the setter, I mean that one is mandatory, right? With the Slith boss, below the Corruptor, that one gives you a bag. Then there's one in Arcovian Foothills, one of these quests. There's two quests here, one of them gives you the bag, the second bag. So this one gives you the first bag and the setter, this one gives you the second bag here, and then the third one... It must be somewhere around Homestead, but I'm not quite sure which one it is. It might be the one with the Queen, maybe? And then I think the next one after that I got is the one of Frail Valley. I'm still missing one, but I mean there is, I think one either in Forgotten Gods or in Malmouth or in both even. It might be in Forgotten Gods, I don't know.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Or it's around Fort Icon actually. Yo, thanks for the sub, Salty RPG, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Good, you're back.
And no manual, yo. Pause? Okay, I'll pause the game for you, man. 65 billion months, appreciate it. How's it going? Are you playing? Are you enjoying if you are playing? Are you ready to rip another set of Alchemos rings? Second Factorio? Okay, fair enough. Alright, what is this? A poison guy? Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Big balls. More balls. Okay, what the fuck is this pool then? Did I have 80%? 88% chaos? I mean poisonous. What? What the fuck?
In case somebody stumbles upon this build in 2026, there is a monster very early on in the old dump in a cave that can spawn randomly in 2 locations where there is a lot of trash gathered. This boss is tough and only recommended if you don't play on hardcore. He can drop a one-hander that gives 1000 poison damage to Belgorian shears over 5 seconds. That will skyrocket your damage using poison. Farm 2 and you are set for quite some time. Also, the dump drops a lot of scrap that you need to use.
What is this copy pasta from? Is it from fucking like Steam reviews or something? That sounds like some Steam reviews kind of shit. Or some random comments from YouTube maybe. Yo, Lizard, welcome in, man. YouTube top comment. Alright. Of a video from 2 years ago. I see. Facebook group, yeah, you never know what Grand Dawn. Could be Facebook groups too. Oh, what? He's hiding behind the shrine, so he takes no damage. What? What's Force Wave? I mean... You get some good Force Wave weapons in this act, at least in this area. Some good old more and more cleavers. You will download soon. Alright. Wait, what? I know you Spanish, like, stay up late, but isn't it, like, the same time for you than it is for me? Like, what? Late night dawn? Will you be late night dawning? Just work before? Alright. I mean, if you still have the energy, I mean, more props to you, man. I would probably just, like, fall into bed. Maybe I'm too casual. Not a Force Wave God gamer. But then again, you're playing softcore, right? So I guess it's fine. The amazing RPG developed by 12 devs and not 200.
Come see what's left of my wares.
To be fair, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about some issues that I have with this expansion yet today. I think it's too early to do that. First of all, because I want to, like, wait for people to, like, you know, have their own opinion first. And, I mean, nothing is perfect, no manual, right? Nothing is ever perfect. I think Crate has done an amazing job overall with most of the things in this expansion. Like, overall, I'm pretty happy with, like, what it is. Like, I'm very happy with what it is. But, yeah. I mean, there's still some issues that I have personally with it. Some of it is, like, maybe due to, like, differences in, like, visions when it comes to what some things should be, which is fine, like, design, like, differences. You know, I mean, different game designers or players and developers have, like, different, you know, visions and designs. And on one hand, I also like that, even though maybe I don't disagree, like, even if I don't agree with some decisions, that they are, you know, sticking with them and they're just doing their thing instead of, like, polling the community, you know? They're just doing their thing at least. You're deathless? Yeah, deathless. Except when it isn't deathless, I guess, but yeah. Still going? I mean, the stuff is pretty good, man, what can I say? This game is pretty good. I should, like, start upgrading my armor though, like, really, I should do that, shouldn't I? I mean, I got my rest capped, but I will need to sacrifice some... Yeah, most of my stuff is, like, level 35-ish. I have level 15 boots, dude. Like, I need to upgrade my armor. Our rating is way too low. Most of the stuff I think that I'm, like, taking a lot of damage off by right now is just because of my, like, terrible armor right now. So this would be fine to use, right? But I feel like I've gotten so much dog shit as well lately. Like, this would give me more cold damage, which I'm converting to lightning, so that's kind of fine. This one is just lightning damage, which is also fine. This one is the finger, so you keep it, right? Because it's the best item in the game, right? Is there some crazy power creep build that makes everything else irrelevant? There's some... No, the issues that I have with the expansion are not build or, like, power creep related, honestly. Like, there is some power creep that might surface a little later into the expansion, maybe. And that might be a problem, maybe, a little bit, but I don't think it's, like, that big of a problem, because, you know, it's, like, easy to, like, nerf numbers. ChatGPT already told you the best build. Okay, what is the best build for Fangs of Asterkarn? According to it said Force Wave. Jesus Christ. Okay, look, Force Wave is a great leveling build. For endgame, it is okay, but it's like usually like maybe middle of the pack. It's like you can do all content with Force Wave, yes. You can also kill all bosses with Force Wave, yes. Is it easy to kill all bosses with Force Wave? I would say no. Definitely not. Because it will struggle quite a lot compared to some other builds against some content later on. But... oh my god, Arcane, fuck me. What happens when I'm Arcane actually? It's only... okay, with Acid Chaos. It's not too bad. With Internal Force Wave, Internal Trauma Force Wave you can. That's... yeah, true. Internal Trauma is like better for bossing than Spam, for sure. Don't kill your dreams. I mean, you can always respec. Like, respec is awesome this game. You might have to like relevel some devotions, but I mean, you can also use experience potions for releveling devotions. That's not that bad. Wait, how are these like still the same level as the one I already have? That's weird. Is Prime Strike better than Force Wave? I would say damage-wise it is better than Force Wave usually, yeah. Honestly, like, Prime Strike is arguably better than Force Wave damage-wise at like 99% of the time of your character's lifetime, like damage-wise at least. But I mean, you are a shaman compared to a soldier, so you are like naturally a little bit squishier. Not super squishy, just squishier than a no-brain soldier, you know. With Onslaught you could see like 2 or 3 billion, a million IT dots. Yeah, maybe. You would need like a gun for Onslaught though, right? Also, then you would play a Berserker, which for physical would be terrible. I mean, you can play physical Berserkers, but it's like not really what you want to do as a Berserker. Visually, Prime Strikers is also way cooler. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, flashier, let's say it like that. Okay, where the fuck? There was like an item that I was looking here for. It's, I think, in this area here. That's what you get for not full clearing. Dirge of the Night. Alright. Dirge of the Night. Ruination of the Night. Wait, why does that say Ruination of Night instead of the Night? Are you hyped to read all the new lore, by the way? Wizard, I know you are a lore enjoyer. What the fuck? Why were they like immune? Did they have some buff? That was weird. Okay, let's continue on to the Northern Chthonic Wound. So normally you recommend doing all side quests and all DLCs to skip Elite and not go Ultimate? Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep your sanity and you don't want to like do the same content 3 times, I would heavily suggest you doing that. Nothing will top Trip to the South though. Trip South is pretty, yeah. Trip South is a good read. It is a good read.
Put it to good use.
Korrak and Ultimate is like 5 times easier than the new boss on Ascendant mode. Or the new bosses, yeah. I mean, Ascendant mode is just definitely harder. Like, a lot harder. The Blood of Cthulhu one. What about the bathhouse? Did you enjoy the bathhouse as well? Alright, the basin stands before you, its surface stained with blood. It fills you with a yearning to spill more, to return the dying god's blood to its rightful place. What the fuck? All blood belongs to Chthon. It must be returned to its rightful owner. So wait, who's Chthon when you compare it to like Greek lore, ancient Greek lore? It's was it Uranus or somebody else? How much did I playtest already? I'm just pretending. I've played all of this already before. I'm just pretending. I'm a paid actor, guys. But also, I can't spoiler anything, you know? Yeah, rather unpaid actor, actually. I wish I was paid good. Deserve an Oscar. Yeah. Okay, there's some things that is actually still new to me, because I actually haven't done it yet. But probably anything that you will see of me playing in this game, in this new expansion in the first like week, I have already done. After listening to your 3+, oh yeah, that video was a little too long, wasn't it? After listening to your 3+ hour class overview, I now want to fully dedicate to a demo Inquisitor gun build. I've only tried it once, but they died due to getting into melee range and face tank. King, the veteran boss, it was hardcore, yeah. I mean, Purifier is great. Purifier, honestly, like, Purifier in the past has been like a fan favorite of like the community, but I feel like Purifier in the past was actually not even that good. It was just great because it looked like, you know, bad chest on paper, but it wasn't actually that good. But now I feel like Purifier is actually a lot better than it used to be. Have I tried Purifier in Ascended mode? I have not, no. But it might still be terrible, who knows. But I mean, it can't be that bad, I think. Open the door. Stay away from me, dirty bloodbound. Slow down, kid, your parents sent me. That's what a random fucking were-raven always would tell you. Like, imagine being this kid and you see this, right? And you're like, oh, okay. Yeah. Like the big bad wolf with the 4 pigs or whatever it was. Wow, I was expecting Papa, not a lowlander. What do you mean I'm a fucking were-raven, dude? How are you going to get us past all these blood drinkers? That's the fun part. Close your eyes. Okay, this also doesn't sound creepy at all. Surely is not creepy at all. Where burp. Alright. Time for another fun boss, isn't this? Michael. These Raven spells. I mean, Werewolf is not limited to melee and Were-Raven is not limited to spells, but generally, / by default, Were-Raven is rather a caster and the Werewolf is rather melee. But I mean, you can combine them. You can play like a spell Werewolf, you can play a melee Were-Raven if you want to. That also works. You can't play a gun Were-form build though, like you cannot have a Were-Raven or a Werewolf with a gun in his hand. You can play it with a gun, and you can play like, you can play a 2-handed ranged gun, you can pick Kraken for 2-handed, you can pick Hydra for ranged, you can even spec into flippin' ranged expertise in Inquisitor. But like you can play all of that on a werewolf and still be a melee attacking werewolf, right? You cannot shoot as a werewolf. But it's kind of interesting because like build-wise, yeah, it offers some interesting combinations, I would dare to say. Alright, so this guy is kinda sketchy because, especially when you're playing a channeler like this. Okay, dude, chill out, chill the fuck out, dude, holy shit. He's so stupid. Okay, for this build at least he's kinda stupid, right? Why is he running all the way back now? Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. I think I need to change my build, honestly. Soon. Like, the winds is not gonna cut it against this guy, is it? Like, if I struggle like this already, like this guy, against this guy, it's not gonna be good later on. Like, I mean, this guy is hard, but... I fought this guy before, obviously, and this is... It's a bad combination of, like, skill versus this guy, to be fair. I mean, I know he fucks, but... Like, it's kinda unplayable with this skill, honestly. Because his fucking wolves are invincible, right? Like, you cannot attack these. They just stand there and breathe their fucking chaos shit on your ass, right? Like, he himself... Okay, like, his jumps deal damage. But it's not, like, untankable. It's just when his fucking wolves are there alongside him that is an absolute menace. Alternating skills kinda suck. I mean... I wouldn't go that far. But against some bosses, they are really kind of annoying, yeah, to play. Also, new veteran is just... It just fucks, right? Okay, I have a problem, guys. I want to reset because of the music bug, but I also don't want to reset because I don't want to fight this guy again. New veteran. I mean, okay, so like you played the game on patch 1.2.1.6 before Blizzard, right? On patch 1.3, mostly also because I told them the game is too fucking easy. They buffed every single boss. Like literally every single boss in the game has been buffed. Compared to when you played. And when I told them like the game is too easy like 2 or 3 months ago already. So like it has been buffed like 2 or 3 months ago already. And I mean veteran also yeah, always makes stuff harder as well by default kinda. And like for most of the stuff, but I also told them that like this boss for example is way overtuned. But yeah, they just buffed everything across the board and didn't bother nerfing this guy. Yeah, you played whatever was live like 4 days ago, but like on the public patch, not on the playtest patch. Yeah, veteran always was extra, but I feel like old veteran is maybe like normal was now, and new veteran is like, well, even harder now. Because almost every, like, at least all the bosses are a lot harder. The trash mobs, I guess there's not that much difference, but the bosses are pretty fucking hard now. But you know, I'd rather have them start out to be a bit too hard than too easy, because it always feels better, I think, to players when content is hard first and then gets a little easier after, rather than the other way around. Like, have players be weak and bosses hard first, and then after that buff players and nerf bosses always feels better than the other way around. So I rather wanted them to have everything, if not balanced, like rather have it overtuned a little bit than undertuned. But I also ultimately, I mean, I would not have done the balance exactly as they did. They listened to like half of my feedback, and then the other half is, you know, like listening to other playtesters' feedback and or just like doing their own ideas. Or like ignoring feedback as well. It also always happens with developers, you know that very well. Sounds familiar. I mean, yeah, ultimately, like, I think in many ways, I mean, create devs are pretty darn good at like their job, but I mean, you would always disagree with developers in something. Yeah, maybe a survey will fix it. Nah, create is more like, if nobody reports it, it's not a problem. So as long as you don't report it, it doesn't exist, the problem. And it's okay, because, well, if it doesn't exist, then you don't need a survey anyway. And if it is a problem, then they just fix it, instead of doing a survey, if they should fix it or not. Which is fine. But the way they fix it might be in a way also that you might not like. Sure, that can happen, but it's gonna be in a way that they like. Which at least is something, because they have at least something that they know they like. Which with LE devs I was sometimes like, what, do you even know what you want to do with your game? Like, felt a little clueless sometimes. The unpaid interns will fix it. And the thing is also, you know, whenever there's something that people like me or like Funhawk or like Siristan and so on, or like other modders, if we don't like something about the game, we can just change it, like, and have it deployed a little bit differently in the seasons. So we always have that, like, path to take that we can take. I mean, some things we first like try to push for official updates, and the crate just doesn't want to do it that way. Then okay, we like agree to disagree, you know, and then if we still want to change it ourselves, then we just change it in the seasons. Survey provides answers. Does it though? What is wrong with these guys as well? The Bloodkeepers are like healing too much. Also, I'm too squishy. I mean, the fight against Gruldir showed me also one thing. I have level 15 boots. That's what it showed me, honestly. Like, the one time he almost killed me was probably because he hit me on my feet. Right? Like, physical damage in this game can be... Like, you can get hit on your chest, or you can get hit on your feet, and if your feet armor sucks, then you take giga damage. He probably actually like hit me on my small toe or something like that, you know? With this insane physical damage, so that's why I took so much damage there. Is there a boss with a foot thing? Also, to be fair, like, Form of the Beast used to give you Absorb before, right? And now it gives you like chance to refresh the duration of this Absorb. So like, I mean, you're still getting Absorb, but if you get one shot, now you just died before you didn't die. To be fair, Berserker was also like kinda OP before, so it's okay. Okay. Musica. Hello?
This broken world will be remade in ruin. Ruination!
shit, energy. Fuck, instead of energy problems, how? This boss is pretty fucking cool in my opinion. I think the song is cool, the voice is really cool, the animations are cool, the skills are cool. Maybe the arena should be like a little bit smaller, so like dodging his projectiles is not as easy, or they should like, you know, shoot further. Could have double the HP. Yeah, to be fair right now, I mean, okay, I have like 45k sheet DPS, which looks like a lot, but it's not actually that great damage, to be fair. Like, I could have more damage. The build is a little unoptimized. I mean, I'm playing a fucking lightning Berserker, which is pretty terrible on its own. It will be good, surely someday, Copium. Starting the meme builds early, I see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at the class, right? It has like, you know, cold damage, chaos damage, pierce damage, bleeding damage, cold, pierce, bleeding, resistance reduction. I find this weapon, I'm like, oh, look at this, Lightning Raven. Oh, look, it's global lightning conversion from cold to lightning. Oh, when the Asterkarn deals cold damage. But if you're a Raven, you just convert it all to lightning. Sounds cool, but yeah, I mean, kind of debated by this fucking weapon, I guess. But mainstream is also like too easy and too boring, so. Rather time to read some more lore. Bound in blood, a whisper within the veil of slumber tore me from my dreaming void. It spoke, not with voice but with command. Come now, follow, the hour of knowing is upon you. I obeyed and the path opened before me. Twisted roots and bloodied stone led unto the shrine where the faithful writhed in devotion, bent in sacred creed. When I entered, they did not kneel but rushed as one to me, for they already knew me as a sister. The blackened chamber flickered with candle flame and smoke. Hollow sockets of skulls leered from the dark. The altar awaited, hunger etched in every rune, carved deep by centuries of want. The faithful shrieked and murmured as the crimson chieftain ascended, a dagger dripping with the echoes of death. 6 were chosen, 6 were emptied. Their blood anointed the goblet. Mingled with the ichor of the great annihilator, he stirred it upon his tongue, the old words burning the air, and seized me by the hair. He spat it into my mouth and breathed, "You are now blood-browned." Oh, breathe, right, so it's more like, "You are." In his final breath, he turned his eyes to mine and proclaimed, "Yours is the land, the flesh and the pain. Cast off your shroud, gather the blood, and bring glory to Kafan." Some OG edgelords right here. Bring me the blood. My noise gate blocked your voice? Lol. Unlucky. The... You are... What? I probably did that right. I think it blocked it again. Blood for the Blood God, yep. Skulls for the Skull Throne, and dude, so many of the new tracks are bangers, honestly. I like them a lot. Music is top-notch, design of many things is top-notch, but yeah, there's some other issues that I don't want to talk about today. We need to find 2 more Wayfinder reports. I'll probably like make a review video at some point, and maybe like with some insights at some point. If you get the one quest, then I'll have to talk about it. The Wayfinder is up here, isn't he? Okay, I need the first report. I think it's there, right? In this corner, probably. What about my main quest? Oh yeah. It's time to rant about it, I guess. Void Plume Mantle, Woolly Void Guard. All this tainted meat, what the heck is happening? This is hardcore. You always see the difficulty in the top left. I'm playing hardcore veteran right now. Because I am a veteran gamer. I would not recommend playing veteran, but yes, you can play veteran. I'm just playing veteran so that chat can enjoy me almost dying. Same as Deathless, yeah. Except different. Where are these sounds coming from? Oh, it's from the NPCs. Where do we go? The Red Wastes? Just don't get hit? True. True and real. I mean, top 3 tips for hardcore. Just don't get hit. Just don't die. Kill the enemy before they kill you. And play for stash. If you do die, right? Just play for stash.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Okay. Watch yourself out there, Lowlander. You got this quest. Return to Mikon and Tarja and the Kern Hold. Okay, let's come back to the Kern Hold then. Is there a planner for this? I was gonna put a planner out, but I still can't upload my character because it's still bugged. Like, damn, it needs to fix something, I think. Who's the Arabic looking soldier from the loading screens? Wait, you should have met him already. He's in Conclave of the 3. He's an actual NPC there. He exists. So... do I need to play the altar? Like, do I need to sacrifice stuff to the altar? And then, like, refarm the monsters, give me Winds of Asterkarn stuff, but, like, make them drop it with lightning affixes? And ideally, that would be the gameplay here, right? But... this has a couple of good reasons to grab your attention. I mean, there's another NPC now that, depending on who your type is, might ride with her, you know? It's Chad the Shirtless, basically. They owe me. Yeah, not own, but owe. Yeah, you owe him. Yeah, they owe me. Like the one with the debts and so on. Like, look at her. Yegra, the High Chieftain of the Kern.
Not many would venture into the dread waste so boldly, knowing what to expect. I admire your perseverance, Lowlander.
I sealed the wounds, yet the corruption remains.
Yes, we knew that would be the case.
What do you mean? You still set me on this
quest. I have not been
quest.
forthcoming with you, Lowlander.
5
but you
ashes
must
though.
Understand. Erulan has brought my people nothing but anguish and slaughter. It would have been foolish of us to trust you outright. For all we knew, you came to seek the very power you swear you wish to stop. While we sent you to the Dread Wastes as a form of test, that does not mean your actions there were without merit. With the wounds sealed, you have stopped the fever, but the source of the infection yet remains, and must yet be purged.
Yo, Petrascu, welcome. Quit playing games, what is happening in Asterkarn? Tell me now.
You have shown that your intentions are pure. I no longer see harm in laying bare our plight. Earlier I spoke of the Bloodbound. They may be servants of chaos, but
you have to prove your self-worth of it though, Blizzard.
Guardian Sorrow was not,
apparently,
as you likely surmised, a shrine to the Great Annihilator. It was a prison created by our mystics to contain our utmost
At least
sin.
the Kern, they do accept it.
The demigod Baronath was once the
certain
ancient
way.
protector of the Kern. the embodiment of Asterkarn's wild majesty. Now, it is the harbinger of our unmaking. If it is not stopped, we may as well all take a leap from the heights.
Baranoth, eh? Alright, how did Baranoth become corrupted?
In the folly of our desperation to defeat Erulan, we lured the divine beast into our petty mortal strife. Baranoth lay waste to Erulan legions, but eventually their machines of war and sorcery wore the beast down, until it could fight no more and retreated to rest behind Kern battle lines. When the Martok's abominable ritual opened a rift to the void and unleashed the wretched spawn of Cathan, all chaos broke loose. As I said, both armies turned to fight the new inhuman threat, and, at some point in the ensuing battle, Baranoth was poisoned with chthonic energy. The beast went mad, and could not discern friend from foe. It retreated back to Asterkarn, killing all in its path, leaving a wake of destruction. As Baranoth's life force is interwoven with the land and all life, so did the corruption spread from the beast to the land itself, warping trees, corrupting living creatures, leaving its vile mark even upon the very rocks. Some years after the war, it was decided that the tribes had to take action to prevent the beast's corruption from fouling all the lands of Asterkarn. Brave warriors and the most powerful shamans from each tribe united to contain and bind Baranoth. There it remained for centuries, seething with memories of the injustice. That is, until the Bloodbound became emboldened enough to openly challenge the tribes. They struck at Kernhold, but were unsuccessful at breaching the walls.
Yeah, we're like giga spoiled territory now.
Toward Kernhold, another force was able to move in and overpower the protectors of Guardian Sorrow. There they succeeded in their goal of freeing Baranoth and setting it once more upon a path of destruction, sowing a trail of corruption across Asterkarn.
So, is there any hope?
Time had weakened Baranoth's chains, but the Bloodbound set it free. Our former Guardian now seeds corruption with its every step. We all fear what might happen if it reaches the roof of the world. But two unthinkable options exist. Slay a demigod, at last.
Dude, how long was the
releasing it from
respec
its
lady in
anguish,
Lassipok?
or-
Just a bald model
I am not one to dwell on slim hopes.
from like
But our elder Skald
3 Alpha,
Magwyn believes
basically?
Baranoth can yet be saved. If you wish to see this through, then speak to her here in Kernhold. If all else fails, we may need to prepare to lay down our lives and face our once beloved guardian.
I'll speak with the Skald. Alright, before we speak to the Skald, I want to point out one thing, right? Like, she just mentioned all the lore with Baranoth and so on, and Baranoth being held after being corrupted at Guardian Sorrow. And this is where, once I realized this, I realized how fucking cool they made this map. Like, you have... I might have to rerun this actually, because it's closed from the other side. Yeah, okay, let's rerun this real quick. This fight is a little sketchy, but yeah. Let's rerun it anyway. Surely I won't die now, randomly. Would be kinda sad. Wait, since I am a Dread Knight, I'm in Dreadnought now, let me actually respec as well real quick. There's some things I would like to change around here. But it's something I have to point out, because this is one thing that
Let me clear your mind of regret.
as I said, like, I have some issues with the DLC,
Safe
but
journey.
mostly I think it's amazing, and this is one thing that's also absolutely amazing about it. But I'll just have to
Stay strong. Let me
get
clear
there
your
first.
mind of regrets.
I'll just like grab a fuck ton of raw HP here, right?
Troubles you. Stay strong.
Still 9 over max, okay.
sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
Okay. Got a little bit more HP now at least. When my heal is a little weaker. But fine. Who needs women NPCs when you have big muscular guys like Scorv? True. Scorv, body pit away. Oh shit, I missed a journal here even. What? Oh, I did not clear this area properly out either. Hold on. I think I missed even like a mini quest here. Damn. Full clear your maps, boys. At least in the first run. Halfor's journal, page 1. Okay, if there's a page 1, there's gonna be like another page at some point again, right? Okay, there's so much lore, dude. Holy shit. The most fun Berserker combo is the one you think looks the coolest. That's just how it is in Grim Dawn. Like, choose a skill that you think is cool and the damage type that is cool, and then combine it with whatever you think should work with it well, and it probably will work well with it. I will post some guides like in maybe like 1 or 2 weeks from now, but not this week.
We're under attack!
Okay. Coincident, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, guys. How's it going? How are you liking the DLC? Yeah, I know. But I need to kill the boss for that again first. Because it starts in the boss arena. Okay, you have like this camp here, makes sense that it exists here. And you got like Yura boss over here. Oh, what the fuck. And the werewolf form is like kind of leech resistant, I think. I can't properly leech with my winds here. But yeah, I mean, she has like pretty cool attacks already. Yeah, I mean, her arena, right? Guardian Sorrow. Like, if you don't go here the first time, and if you don't want any spoilers, I would suggest you to mute the stream now. But if you like don't... If you go here the first time, right, they just tell you like, yeah, like, just go to Guardian Sorrow and like cleanse whatever corruption is there, right? But when you go here after doing the main quest that I just did here with the Dread Waste stuff, right? And if you go back here, you understand, okay, this is actually where they had held Bernath captive, right? Like, this is where the beast Bernath was held captive. And then the trail of corruption that the released or freed Bernath, like, leaves behind, you can actually see it on the map, right? It is this dark path winding itself through the entirety of Ulo's Springs map. Right, all the way to here. And you can actually kind of use this path also as like a guideline You can walk over, like along this corruption path, this path of corruption, to kind of like pick up all the most important like quests. Like there's one here, you know, then you just keep on walking the path here. Then over here in this area, right, you have the inventor that you rescue from Ulo's remorse, right? You have like the Chaos Rift here. Then you go over here, where the corruption, like, you know, continues. You thought it was just a muddy trail? Yeah, like the very first time I played this, I also thought that, because I didn't know. Like, you don't know about the lore at that point yet. And then, you know, you could like go into this cave, like right next to the path. And you go further up here. And I think a little bit further up here is the one shrine that you need to cleanse. Like here's the shrine that you need to cleanse. Then, okay, over here you have the Evernight thingy, right? A little bit more to the side. And then here, over here I think you have the one Dirge of the Night quest thingy, right? It's all like kinda close to the path. And you see still like, the rest of the map is fine, right? The rest of the map is like kinda clean, like just, you know, geysers and calcified, like, well, like Ulo Springs, you know, like just standard map. And here you have this like Trail of Corruption, right? Then it continues on here, on here, on here. The Rift. It continues even further. And then it culminates like in this big area where you have like this big, like, kind of like, this is like where the trail ends, right? And then you have kind of like an explosion that happened here. You can see like how the trees like were all like, how do you say that, like, you know, shifted to the sides by the explosion happening here. So it's like the beast Baranoth erupted here. And then after that there's only like some, like couple like last corruption pieces here, and that's it. So you can kind of like imagine it like erupting here and then like taking flight and flying away. Which is really fucking cool. Like once you know, but like you don't know about this, any of this, right? You can just, I mean, you might think it's a muddy path, you might think it's like something else, because the current don't tell you, right? Because they don't trust you yet. But then like once you get here, they actually start trusting you and like telling you the whole story, and then this map design makes absolute sense. And then you understand what kind of like a world-building masterpiece this entire map is, in my opinion. Like, that was really flashing me when I first understood what this is all supposed to mean, and like how much of this whole story is like in this one map. It's pretty cool. But there's a couple other like maps that are also pretty good, but I think Ulo's Springs is like arguably one of the best, if not the best. It's not that crazy. I think it's still pretty cool. Like, I mean, if you compare it to some, like most other RPGs, or, you know, there's less epoch out there, you know. Better than Witcher 3. I mean, Witcher 3 is a fucking RPG though, like a full like story RPG, you know. PvE story, PvE2 also has stuff like that. Yeah, probably. Does PvE2 have the glorious purple feather hints though? Does PvE2 have that? Yep. Actually, yes. Probably equally hard to find. Like, you just go where you know instead of like find extra clues. Corpses leading to the predator, yeah. Does PvE have the best classes in the world? What? Internet Explorer Defiler. Went to unmute. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hand in some other quests here. Mikon and Tarja. The Kern hold.
Greetings, traveler.
You brought back our son, other children too. I don't know how we could ever repay you for this kindness. Thank you, Lowlander. 10 scrap. Alright. Not the best reward, but you can use 10 scrap to repair a 40 scrap bridge in Bastion of Chaos. Oh, shit, I also was refarming Yura in the hope of like getting the other weapon maybe. Oh well, maybe we'll get that one next time. Unlucky. Okay, what about...
Tinkering is my specialty.
Tinkering is her specialty, eh? Tinkering is her specialty. Alter the suffix. Like, off decay is absolutely fucking useless. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Out of all the affixes, suffixes that you can get, I got the same one again. How? Okay. The first reroll after official release is rerolling a useless, like, literally the worst suffix you can get on this belt. Because the item converts vitality to piercing. It was a common, just vitality damage granting suffix. I rerolled that and I rerolled it into itself again. What are the fucking odds of that? What the fuck? Man? Oh my god. So flat acid, I get pet stats. Jesus. Okay, let's not waste this resource, I think, anymore. Hybrid Pierce Wit is a classic. I don't know in what world, but okay, let's reroll this again, because everything else is useless to reroll anyway. Shrewd? Okay, I mean, it's at least some stats. Still kinda bad, but... Raven Commander Guild. Okay, by the way... Don't these guys like sell you a +1 to Berserker relic or something?
Greetings, traveler.
I'm still not even respected. What do you mean? I played like half the act. Do you know what?
Greetings, traveler.
The early game, like, rep gain with these guys is absolute garbage. Like, it's so bad. Wait, they don't even give me the relic. What? We trust you now. Okay, I mean, it kind of also makes like sense lore-wise that it is hard to gain their trust. But still. Okay, I gotta check where I get the relic real quick. Maybe it is the other faction. Of course, it's... Oh my god. That's so troll of Zentai, dude. What the fuck? Like, Oathkeeper? You can, like, choose any faction and you get the fucking Oathkeeper relic, like, for free. But the one from Berserker is from, like, the semi-secret faction? Really?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh my god. I mean, new players will get it easily once they open up Grim Tools, yeah. Let's speak to Veilwalker Utaro as well. Actually, he was closer to the Blue Rift, I think. Maybe not, he's like exactly in between. I don't really have a build link right now because Grim Tools refuses to... Like today, Grim Tools doesn't quite work with like uploading characters yet, unfortunately. But it is basically a Berserker. Winds of Asterkarn Berserker right now. Using Wereraven as a one-pointer and Form of the Beast maxed out. You could play this as cold damage and just put like more points in Won't Chilling Cry, of course. Or you can be hipster like me and play this weapon, which converts Raven to Lightning, and then you basically play Lightning Wereraven. I mean, Lightning Winds of Asterkarn rather. Yeah, I mean, most of the new Grim Tool stuff is pretty cool. Looks pretty nice.
The spirits.
But yeah, the one thing is... Ooh, you get an attribute reset here, that's nice actually. It's good to know, this quest is pretty nice then, reward-wise. We decided to complete Normal Ultimate before doing Fangs. I'm about to jump into it now, playing hardcore. I mean, then I assume you have like all of your rest capped, right? Especially Chaos. I think the Chaos stuff on this act is pretty darn juicy, not gonna lie. Where can you get this weapon? This is Ramzul's Storm Orb. Ramzul is the boss from the Temple of Osur. So over here there's like an underground temple, right? You go down there, you kill the boss. He has 2 weapons he can drop. One of them is this one. The other one is useless. Or like, well, for Aether Wind Devils or something like that. Some weird shit. But yeah, this one is kind of nice. There's no staves in the game. There's no wands either. There's only scepters and daggers. The caster wands in this game are they are one-handed guns that are like kind of caster guns, which is a little weird, but they do exist. Yeah. Also, you have total freedom. I mean, yeah, every class can use any weapon type. Certain classes get specific bonuses, maybe, for certain weapon types, but generally, anything can use anything. Yeah, the graphics in Asterkarn look really nice compared to the rest of the game nowadays. Like, I mean, they also upgraded like some of the textures in like the base game, like the new rock textures and so on look pretty nice. But yeah, if you compare like the current hold or like the new zones to some of the older zones, you really can feel the difference. Like 100%.
This is a sacred place, Lowlander.
With the High Chieftain's blessing, you may approach fully. Dude. Okay, by the time you get to this quest, they should... Like, this is... Okay, this is one of the issues I have with the game. Or like the expansion. Like, some of this shit just doesn't make any sense. Like, by the time you get this quest...
Young Yeager has sent you to me.
You have to be respected. I know the altar is like locked behind respected for some reason. I mean, I don't... You could argue about that design decision in the first place. But how am I not respected when they're literally like entrusting me to try to, you know, do all the rituals to then, like, you know, do the final thing that I don't want to say right now. But
you are uniquely qualified to aid us. I believe Baronhalf may yet be saved, but it will require a ritual that has never been performed, with materials that have not known the touch of mortals. It is a fool's errand by every measure, but in this slim hope may lie redemption. I have tasked each of my 3 apprentices with identifying the source of the materials we require. They will all downplay their skills, but they are each of them a master of their respective domain, and worthy of succeeding me in my duties as Skald. Speak to Corin, Togger, and Witra right here in Kernhold, and they will talk at length of their charge. With a ritual this untested, we must leave nothing to chance. Good. I had no doubts you would do what is right and necessary, not just by my people, but all of Cairn.
I like the introduction of the quest is honestly really cool. I like the idea of this quest. And I'm not gonna talk about like the rest of the quest today because I think I'm just gonna like go to bed now and then I'll stream tomorrow again.
Lowlander, I've been observing you with a cautious eye.
But yeah, the upcoming quest here is the quest that I have my biggest issue with personally.
Seem to be true.
But it's
are here to mend old wounds, then perhaps
I guess I agree to disagree situation with like the game design of my game, not my game, of like Crate's design decision behind the game and
what I ask of
something what I would
is
never
a
do.
matter
Yeah.
of honor. Countless Kern warriors
You can't watch the rant tomorrow. I need to rant now.
Bold and unyielding to their final breath, and were denied the rights that would carry their spirits home to Asterkarn. To your people, they were no doubt seen as savages. To us, all were heroes. But some were legends. The Great War may be ancient history now, but bad blood
This quest I also
Kern
like so
and
much, like
Eberron still runs deep. No Kern has set foot in your lands for centuries.
Like the way it's set up
However,
and so on, like it makes sense.
May come and go freely. There is little hope of recovering all of our dead, but you can reach the places we know our greatest champions fell. If you are willing, it is imperative that we at least try. Recovering these remains to Kernhold would mean a lot to my people in trying times. There are 4 in particular that I would have you seek out. Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was a valiant leader who fought on the Arkovian front. He fell in what is now known as Old Arkovia. His remains were left for the vultures.
I mean, I could talk about this quest instead of the other one.
Marked with the clan sigil was never recovered.
This quest is like maybe similar in design, but it's not quite as triggering.
As strong as 3 Kern, or 5 Irulians, depending who you ask. Wolfrin was captured and cruelly
Because this
left
quest is
to
gonna
rot
ask you
in the
to
depths
recover the
of
remains
Tyrant's
of
hold. But his axe was as
elders
legendary as
and
the
other
fighter.
legends of the Kern, basically.
Recovering it would mean much to the Kern people. Grilla the Frostfire was a master of the elements, a true paragon of the mystics.
And they require you to basically retrieve their relics from places that are not within Asterkarn, like not within the actual DLC areas.
Lastly, Elder Tomokar was
like
equally
Tyrant's
wise
Hold,
scholar
Blood
and a
Grove.
brilliant strategist. His mind was pivotal to the Kern
Port
penetrating
Vedbury, yeah.
Berulon defenses and driving their forces back long enough for our clans to regroup. Sadly, he never made it home to his beloved Asterkarn. Search for his staff in the outskirts of what became Port Valbury.
And this is the one we got earlier in the outskirts of Port Valbury. Like you don't actually have to enter the dungeon at least. So this is fine, you know. Gorilla the Frostfire. In the Blood Grove. Okay, this one is a little tricky, but I think it's fine. It's in a way it's a little cringe, but it's also fine. Tyrant's Hold, easy enough. And this guy, we know this guy. Chat, you know this guy. His iconic shield. How do you know who I am? Yeah, that guy. That dog man annoys you because you can't kill him before getting the quest. I am surprised. Like, today as well, when I went here the first time, I was also baffled, honestly. I just tried to not show it. But you could kill him before. Like, one patch earlier, before release, you could literally... Why did he move here, by the way? It's, okay, this is just like classic, like, Grundawn, like, jank sometimes, but I mean, it's not a big deal. But you could kill him before. Not since he moved locations. Okay. I mean, that kind of also doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, I don't really want to talk about this because it's not something that's like live. But he used to be like in a different spot in this area, like a bit more hidden area. And I feel like in his hidden area, it would have made sense for him to not be killable beforehand. But now, when he's fucking here, how does it not make sense that he's no longer killable before? What? That's a nice looking shield. Seems out of place. Oh, hey, pretty thing. Found it whispering to me from the ribcage of some crusty old mook. At least what was left after the worms had their fill. Looks a bit dented, but still sings when it catches an axe blow. Does not belong to you, Attack. How about you hand it over? I'll buy it from you. How about you hand it over? You hear that? My little pup doesn't like it when people are making wild threats. Best be off with you. Fine, I'll buy it then. The shield likes what it's hearing. I'll give it to you for like 100k scraps. That's iron boots though. Gotta be joking. For 10k? In playtesting they figured people don't find him easily? I don't know. I thought he was easy enough to find. I mean, it's a fucking side quest anyway. I mean, he was over here before. Right, he was over here. Which, to be fair, is a little hard to find, but still. Like just in relation to the other quest. It makes no sense that they think this is hard to find. But something else in the other quest that I don't want to talk about is hard to find. Alright, anyway, I activated the Red Waste Current Shrine. I still don't have a flippin' Aster, right? I need to go to the areas up here to farm some Aster, I guess. I might as well like clean up the Pirate's Hold part real quick as well. And the Gorilla, the Frostfire was what? Oh, Blood Grove. Okay, let me clean up this one because this one is like kinda easy and obvious. The other one I think I don't want to show yet. On the Bleed Werewolf Boy you were running on YouTube, does it matter which emissary you pick? You mean like which god faction? Not really, no. I mean, you're gonna be like friendly with all of them anyway. It's just the one that you pick is gonna be getting a slight like rep bonus compared to the others. Can you also play non-werewolf melee Berserker? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I just like the gameplay from the transformations actually kind of a lot. But you can totally play non-wear form melee as well, or even ranged as well. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks so much everybody for watching. Thanks so much for this huge, amazing stream today. 10 hours of stream and multiple hundreds of you guys watching. Thank you so much everybody for being here today. I will be back tomorrow, at the very least, after work, like in the evenings. Until then, you can always hop on my Discord as well, and we can chat about anything Random related there, or whatever you want to chat about, of course. And also, I mean, you can check out my YouTube. There's still lots of guides out there that are still like fine and somewhat viable for Fangs of Asterkarn. I will also update plenty of builds in the upcoming weeks. Hope you are gonna enjoy Fangs of Asterkarn as much as I am doing overall, even though I had like a short little rant at the end. But I think like most of the expansion is amazing. And yeah, absolutely worth it, like 1000%. Very, very insane. And yeah. So yeah, thanks for all the follows, thanks for all the subs, thanks for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much for all the super chats on YouTube. Appreciate every single one of you being here. And I'll see you around mañana. Mañana. Alright, who do we go raid?